Let's go. Let's go. I thought it was muted for some reason. But anyways, anyways. Good morning, guys. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Get the music going. Hopefully, you guys had a good weekend. A good weekend. Music recently played. Good morning, Allison. Good morning, Emma. Good morning, Virus. What's and thrust? Go, 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 go. Go, go. Alex, good morning. Mustafa, good morning. Stan, good morning. And Belly, good morning. Pablo, good morning. Gil, good morning. Pablo. Be careful with has until Wednesday to regain compliance for the okay. Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna get one of those articles on Wednesday or something, Pablo. Get it on Wednesday. Dave, good morning. One more thing here and I should be good to go. Go, 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 go. Let's go. La la la. La 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 la. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. So top movers this morning, as you guys can see on the screen, or if I can get this working, unbelievable, unbelievable, unbelievable. Can't seem to find it, which is okay. Anyways, guys. Erin, good morning. Christina, good morning. Bonjour, bonjour. Good morning, all. Yeah, Christina, you have two different accounts, don't you? Yeah, you do. Happy Money's Monday, Allison. Happy Money's Monday. So top gainers this morning, INPX. INPX, most of these things have been posted in Discord already. So if you're in Discord, you've most likely seen all of these names, right? So INPX, we can watch that. FNHC here. Yeah, interesting name to watch. We've been watching this for a few sessions now as well, so we'll see where that goes. ACOR, these guys had news this morning as well. Again, that's been posted already. This is also not a brand new name though, is it? No, we talked about this name at what 30 cents, right? So we've been talking about this name for quite a bit now. VEV had some news as well that's been posted in Discord, right? So I know Virgo's in this one. She's making monies in this one. So again, we'll see that thing can stay above $1 there. AGFY is another name we talked about all last week, so we'll see what that does. IVDA is another name that's been gaining a lot of momentum, just traction, right? So we'll see if that thing can clear $1. DC, good morning. Ayo, right? So again, IVDA. Hey yo, Tesh, right? So we'll take a look at that as well. And then anything else on here that shows up, right? So most again, MGNX had some news this morning as well. Yeah, these guys had some news as well, right? So there are a lot of names on here that have news. Again, we just have to wait for the market to open and see where these names settle at. And which names want to keep going, right? And then we'll play with those. There are also a few SPACs to watch this week. Again, that's also been posted in Discord, right? So LMAO, that's a SPAC to watch. See what the reaction is. I wish that thing really sold up hard, Pablo, so we could play with it. But it is what it is. We'll watch it, right? So and then go from there. Chapman, good morning. Joe, ayo, good morning. Right, so five things to know before the market opens today. See if there are any important headlines on here. S&P is green, by the way, so we'll take a look at that. Volatility and earnings, right? So there's some pretty big companies reporting earnings this week, including Tesla, Netflix, Snapchat, right? So I don't know if you guys remember the last time Tesla reported earnings, right? Well, the option chain was wild, right? So I mean, Tesla was flat. The puts were up 1,000%. The calls were up 1,000%. So it was fun, right? So like it might be something to gambles on, right? So we'll take a look. Right, so Tuesday, Goldman Sachs reports, Netflix, United Airlines reports on Tuesday, Wednesday, Procter and Gamble before the bell, and then Tesla after the bell. Thursday, American Airlines report before the bell, and then Snapchat reports after the bell. So yeah, I'm sure we can talk about these more, especially if you guys want to play earnings, right? So what's this? Oh, okay, cool. So yeah, the new on Thursday and almost at 10. I know, Pavel. Remember, I just looked at that chart this morning, and I remember asking you why we didn't look at that $8 level. I just wasn't paying attention. which is common for all these, especially for all these stocks we watch. Mustafa, hi, hello. Right. So again, I don't know if you guys remember, the UK fired their finance chancellor, whatever they call them, after 26 days. After 26 days, they fired this dude. So they have a new guy in there, and their pound seems to be going up because he's brought forward a plan, I guess. So they're like, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Dan, good morning. Helpless. Hello, hello, hello. Right. So Bank of America beats. Okay, cool. Right. So interesting. Uh, Unbelievable. Has agreed to buy right-wing friendly social media app Parler. He's buying the app, social media app. Good morning, YouTubers. Good morning, my neighbors. Why? Why does Kanye want to buy that? Um, is that a thing now though? Like, is that a thing where like people? Good morning, Star. Good morning, Diamond. Ayo. Is that a thing now where people just buy social media apps because they feel like, I don't know. Is that a thing now? Like okay, Trump, Elon, now Kanye. Like, if stock gets to a certain price, it alerts you. Have that? No, they do, Pablo. I just don't use them. Fighting I know, Joe. That's impressive, by the way. Like, you got in at the perfect time, almost there, right? So I don't know, Star. Like, what's going on? Like, what's with all these people wanting to buy all these social media apps there? Anyways, again, Peter, are you gonna play? Are you gonna play any of those earnings? Are you playing? Playing Tesla again? Remember what happened to Tesla last time? Anyways, again, so Tesla, Netflix, all these names, Snapchat, right? So if you have any questions, guys, please ask. Right, we've kind of just run through most of these pre-market movers very quickly, right? So again, we'll be patient and see what happens here at the open, right? And then look for positions there. The S&P is gapping up and pushing into the open here, which is usually not the greatest of signs. But yeah, like SPY is about to open up 2% here, right? Almost 2%, 3 minutes, right? Which is impressive. So we shall see. You might play Snapchat, okay? So he wants a platform that won't be censoring him, Pablo. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, your days here are numbered. Are you asking so you can get offers for hot trades, Diamond? For any bombs, Pablo? Yeah, GEHI. Yeah, yeah. Are you asking so you can get offers for hot trades, Diamond? No comments. Dan, please, if you buy YouTube's, let us be the only platform, begging you, the only okay, yeah, you know what I mean. Please and thank you. Markets look good today. Yeah, no, the markets do look good into the open here, right? It's one thing to like look at the markets into the open pre-market, right? So we'll see if these gains are actually held right into the open here and then go from there. I also need to sign in here, so I'm ready to go. Nah, 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 nah. Sign in, sign in, sign in, sign in. God crypto. Hashtag bots. Hashtag bots on bots. Question for QNRX. Yeah, I know that's a name people are paying attention to quite a bit. I saw that thing trending on the wherever that was. Anyways, again, so most of these names are gapping on this morning. So that's INPX in the middle. That is IVDA on the left hand side, right? So see if that thing can clear dollar there. And then that's our FNHC, right? So again, also watching a dollar for that name. Most of these, again, most of these gap ups offer selling. So I would not rush into any of these names at the open, guys. Please and thank you. ACOR here again, 50% rally. That's really impressive, right? So I'm sure Kodai will be very happy, and Jameson, because I know they're holding those names potentially. AGFY markets open. So let me market open. Market open. Anything else that I'm interested in here? Just need to sign in there. Blah blah blah. Here we go. Hello, R7. Hey, yo. Good morning, all. Good morning. Good morning. It's probably on SPY. Yeah, probably Star. And the S&P is about 364 here, right? So slowly pushing, slowly pushing. Well, yeah, push, 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 push. Yo, Alex, yo, yo. Huge gaps. Well, there are a few bots in the chat this morning, aren't there? Again, let me take a look at the. Like, oh wow, SPY. Anyways, again, so gap ups offer selling, right? For most of these names here, so I would be cautious. Just waiting to see what happens at the open, see what names settle. Omega, Heo. Could be Juicy 366. Oh yeah, SPY is going. It's going for 365 here. That's some pretty. These are some pretty nice aggressive candles here. Highs of the day, highs of the day, highs of the day for SPY. I mean, like it's pumping. Look at that thing go. Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay. Yeah. For some reason, I'm like with INPX here. I have a nice ring to it. Let's Christian. It does. The only reason I hesitated with looking at that one this morning is just the price. Is just the price, Christian. It's just the price. If that thing was a penny stock, oh yeah, it'd be gone. Right, gone. Gone, gone, gone. Could I go your R7? Yeah, I don't know. Holding stuff overnight is just you just never know. Honestly, you just never know. Um, oh, what's that? That's I think it's because these candles are just overly extended. Overly extended. Again, like FNHC does look good though. With it's above $1 now. It's up 96% here. That's impressive. That's impressive. I mean, this thing is not really giving us an entry though. It's just pumping straight pumps, right? Straight pumps here. So and I would be patient with that name. I would be patient with all of these names. If you're not in a position, I would just wait. Honestly, I would just kind of wait and see what settles. See what chills out. What's VOXR doing there, Peter? Um, I mean, you're not saying anything this morning, so it's probably flat, isn't it? Yeah, bless your patience. Bless your patience. I know SPY is just pumping, isn't it, Joe? It's just going. So if you're holding 2% rally, yeah. If you bought some calls last week, I'm sure you're very happy this morning. Very happy. Would have been a gap down would have been nice, and then recovery. Some Tesla calls, some things. Yeah, Nvidia. Yeah, I bet you all of these names now, especially like all the big names there, right? The AMDs. It's at 210. Okay, 210. That's not bad, pizza. Not bad. Good morning, Azul. Ayo. Good morning, all. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, and all the fun stuff. And let me know if you have any questions. Anyway, so that's the S&P there on the left. What else? Yeah, most of these names are selling off like they're supposed to, right? Is running again, DC. Okay, yeah, it needs to clear that $1 level, Joe. I saw it moving up in pre-market, so yeah, it's gonna need to clear that dollar level, and then we can talk, right? Then we can talk ACOR. I'm sure that's gonna be a really slow name, really slow name there. So again, guys, if you have any questions, anything you're watching this morning that you need help with, please let me know. Please let me know, and I will take a look ski. 208 pizza. I mean, it's green. Take it, right? So not bad. Not bad. Anything else on the movers list here that was VEV. Let me take a look at VEV here. So VEV. What's that doing? Selling off into the open? Yeah, again, gap ups offer selling, right? People want to lock in these profits. So if any of these names can chill out and give us a double bottom, or just kind of again find support anywhere, cool, we can play with it, right? So INPX here, Alex. INPX does have a little bit of support at like 550, not 550, 750 here, right? So somewhat of a double bottom, like 750 to 760, right? So see if we can stay above that level. Curl would be nice though. Like if we can test one of these levels and then start curling, cool, nice, right? So 760 to 750 there. Back above $1 here for this. Oh, and here it comes. 750, right? So I see we can test that previous that pre-market double bottom there, and then turn around, right? Alex, INPX, it's holding around like 760 for now, so but it's gonna need to prove that it can turn around. Virus, are you home now? Are you home? And Spy's going. Spy says on what? Telling me put soon. The devil's telling me put soon. The devil is telling me puts. Spy's going for 366, by the way. It's absolutely yeah, today might be one of those days, straight pumping into earnings, which is fun. The devil is telling me puts, and broke about 366 here, right? So the level to watch 366, 366. Anything else here? AGFY, yeah, that thing is just straight selling. Straight selling. What's the float on VV here? 35? Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, on LMAO, Pablo? Yeah, down 3% there. 3%. I mean, a sell-off into this, into the thing is not the worst, right? The E, for sure, for sure, for sure. Yeah, no, Spy is bumping. Let me see what it looks like here on the on an hourly time frame or something. Yeah, I mean, like we know 370 is a big level, right? So big level doesn't mean we're just going straight there though, right? I mean, that thing would just push to 370 right away. That would be an easier puts level, easier puts, right? So it's halted to the bridge. Omega, yeah, I'm not really. I like is yeah, that thing is a scam, isn't it? An absolute scam. 66 on that. Yeah. Let me take a look at something else here though. ATXI. ATXI did well, really well last week, and it's still pushing this week, right? So I mean, like ATXI is not a new name. It's not a name that we talked about this thing at 2:30, something like that, right? So it's done well Friday and today, right? So it's a name that fits the theme of like low float, right? So low float, reverse splits, 52-week lows, right? So yeah, again, it's done well. The Furus telling people to hold R7. Yeah, no thanks, Furus. No thanks. Set your stop loss and run R7. Otherwise, the Furus will take you to the bridge with them. Well, the Furus don't really go. They take you to the bridge. Could you tell me what's going on with Nerve? So Nerve did a filing this morning. Manifest. Aren't you in Discord? I thought you were in Discord. You're in Discord, right? So nerve. Because I know nerve is down quite a bit this morning, right? It's down 62% this morning, and it's actually trying to recover, which isn't too bad, right? I think I actually did a little bit of did a good job of consolidating here at 430. Not bad actually, right? So nerve. So again, Mindy posted that in Discord. La 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 la. Try to hold. Yeah, exactly. So Nerve, Neosciences shares resume trading down 65%. And then so blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. So again, the reason why Nerve was halted was because so Neurosciences, blah blah blah, whatever the name is, received refusal to file letter from FDA for new drug application for anyways, they had some FDA news. Making nah, sounds good. There you go. Yeah, it's going again. Okay, sounds good, bunny. Yeah. You woke up late? Don't wake up late, please and thank you. Yeah, I know again, it seems like it kind of bottomed out around like 4:30 here and it's trying to bounce. Is a potential play today. Nuts is always a potential play, you know. Nuts. 81 cents, up 9%. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. I don't mind nuts. Again, if nuts can break above the highs of the day here and push for that $1 level, Christian, yeah, might be something really nice. Sounder, where have you been? Where have you been? You've been slacking on Arrow, haven't you? Alex, what's going on? Oi 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 Oi, oi, welcome back. Anyways, again, so the S&P, new highs of the day, guys, right? So pushing 367. 367. I mean, just give us 370 already, SPY, right? Talk about thrusting. 3% for the S&P here and going. What's crypto doing with all of this, by the way? Bitcoin is at 19.6. Okay, not bad. La, la, la. Wow. Everything pumping, everything. When rock full, when rock full. I've been on vacation playing the long game and I came back. You did, Soundo? Okay. Get well soon, please, and thank you. Dander, good morning. Good morning. When rock pull. Yeah, no, Spy is absolutely sending it there. Let me send Sopa a message here. Is your there you go. Today la 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 la. Okay, perfect. Tilray has some early strength with many others. Tilray, okay. Yeah. Green it. Wow, hue and what and thrust. Yeah, we'll take a look at the earnings calendar too before the. Okay, one second. Hmm. There you go. And a good start, yeah, probably. Probably. Besides responses and messages there. That this thing is actually doing so well. I'm surprised it's doing that well. Anyways, what I'm looking at is FNHC. One red candle holding the 9 really well here into the open, which is not bad. Don't mind that at all. IVDA really isn't doing much, but it's also holding, right? Which is kind of what you want to see. Watching for that thing to break above $1 IVDA here, and then see volume actually does come in. It doesn't have the greatest volume, even though it's done really well. Right, the volume isn't the best for that stock there. Not the best. So we'll see. Anyways, that 760 level there, Alex. Yeah, it bounced off that 767 right in the middle, right? We talked about that 7 for INPX, that support, right? So we again from over here, right? Like right there to right here, right? So double bottoms, right? 750 to 760. It bounced right in the middle, 765, right? 755 is what it bounced at, and here it goes for $8. So I don't know if you got in there, Alex, right? But it's bouncing. It says bye bye, right? So hey, I mean, these market rallies here might set up for some really nice potential puts for some of these earnings plays, like a Netflix. But we'll see. That's what you bought, Alex. Let's go, monies. Come on now. Don't go red, please. Don't go red. I mean, don't let it go red. Don't lose half of those profits at all, please and thank you. But yeah, no, that was a sweet catch there, right? Nice little double bottoms, and then thrust it, right? So see if you can stave off $8 here now, and then send it back to the highs of the day here at 840 ish, right? And then go. Stop loss, please and thank you, Sando. Stop loss, please and thank you, right? So anyway, so that's INPX there, right? Super volatile name, so that thing might be good for scalping. And guess what's selling off? FNHC. As soon as we talk about it, looking good. Anyways, what's this? AGFY? Wow, highs of the day here. This is another like stonk. Dumped at the open and now it's pumping. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Like this is another one that just doesn't give up. This thing's been pumping from 40 cents, by the way, since we started talking about this, from 40 cents to almost $2 here, right? That thing's been impressive. Like really impressive, right? So we'll see where that whole thing goes, and that's kind of why I want to watch the other one too. Not that nuts is not doing much there. That's kind of why I want to watch IVDA here. It's not quite performing like I would like yet. Wow, look at INPX again. Importance of having a stop loss, right? So that thing just went from what to the lows of the day here, and it's crashing. Right, that thing just went from a double bottom to lows of the day, right? So again, importance of having that stop loss, right? So because you never want to go again, just protect yourself, because you can sometimes you just cannot react quick enough here. Look at that thing crash, right? So INPX here again, double bottoms, 750 to $8, 820, and then boom, 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 730 in one candle. That's pretty aggressive, isn't it? That's aggressive. So yeah, again, make sure those stop losses. And I know people don't like using them, but you just cannot react as quick as these candles sometimes. So you just have to put those in manual. Put them in, and then move them up or trailing stop loss or whatever you need to do. Right? Did I just? No, I did not. No, no, no. I was keying and it crushed. Didn't get. Oh, Jenny. Yeah, that's annoying, isn't it? Yeah, that's annoying. Hopefully, it's cooking. Yeah, it is. Pablo really is. Look at AGFY, guys. Going for $2 here. Nerve recovering like nicely. Yeah, that nerve bottom step hue at the open, that was beautiful, right? So again, that 430 bottoms there for nerve, that's not bad at all, right? So watch that thing go from red to green. Nerve, I would not be surprised because I've seen Nerve do an offering or whatever they did and then recover. Nerve would be one of those names, but anyways, I would not. I would if you missed that bottoms there, you're kind of asking for a little bit of trouble here now though. But yeah, store that so far, yeah. La, 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 la. I'm just reading some of these comments. I'm waiting for Alex's response. Alex's response to this stonk here. Alex, what did Alex? I think I might have missed it. Alex, did you get out, or did you get out of that, or did you stop loss kick you out or something, or what? La, la, la. Hey yo, Veronica. You behave. Hi. Yeah, it was a stop loss was hit. We out, Alex. Beautiful, right? So very good. We out. Very nice. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I mean, it does seem like it's trying to bottom out around that same level, but either way, that's pretty scary. So stop losses, set them, move them up, and then we go from there, right? So moving on, yeah, no, AGFY looks like a monster here. It's at $2 now. It broke above. Well, not quite yet. Getting ahead of myself here, but no, again, $2 resistance. Are we halted in this stock? Yeah, we are halted on Nerf. I didn't see that it was halted there the first time, but yeah, it's halted at 565 here. Yeah, again, I would not FOMO into any of these names at round numbers here, please and thank you. MRD, good morning, ayo, right? So I would not FOMO at $2 into this name, right? Especially seeing what it's done already. Yeah, I would want to see break above $2 first and kind of backtest that or consolidate, right? So Omega, I'm sure it does. I'm sure I will rally at some point. I'm sure it will. I mean, just when a stock does that though, it just scares me. Like when you can go from 100% to minus 20% to up and then crash again. I almost just want to yeah, you know what? It's good for scalping. Like if you're really paying attention, to that, yeah. I just avoid it. I avoid some of these names because I know I'm not gonna pay attention, right? Like we're looking at so many different names, I just will not pay attention to. I like there. Anyways, AGFY breaking about $3 here. 220, 220. Okay, nice. Halted up or down? It's halted up. M cent. Halted up. Yeah, halted up. Halted up. Yeah, again, AGFY isn't quite holding above that $2 level though, right? So none of these candles have closed above that, so it's gonna need something to close above, and then yeah, there you go. Yeah, so it might just stall there, Pablo. Just stall above $2 in and around that level, just kind of which is completely fine, right? Chill around $2, right? So VEV not really doing much yet. Yeah, KLR. Volume isn't quite there yet. The float is let me see what the daily looks like on this one here. That's another one coming on 52-week lows, isn't it? Well, I mean, yeah, from last week, 52-week low, 52-week lows on Friday. These stocks all want to rally off 52-week lows. I mean, it's an interesting one if volume can come in here, right? I think it might be one to watch closely. The volume isn't there yet. It's 20,000 shares almost on TradingView here, right? So it's not a whole lot. But again, it kind of fits with the theme. There are seven, so yeah, might be something to keep a close eye on here. KLR. I'll leave it up. I'll leave it up. Red to green. IMRA. Double bottom red to green. Martin. Yeah, that stock has actually held up quite well. I'm losing. There you go. There you go. Unhalted, by the way, for Nerve here, and Nerve is sending it. Oh my goodness! Wow, $6. Damn. That thing's bounced $2 off the bottoms there. I'm gonna need to get a battery or something like that. Let's go. The super chats. The new members from today are looking cute. The new members from today, looking cute. Oh, you did the membership thing again, Alex. Let's go, Alex. Thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you for the thank you for doing the membership stuff. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. So all the new members, I completely missed that. I always miss that because it doesn't show up for me for some reason. By the way, William, you're welcome back to Discord. Right, welcome back. Alex has gifted you a membership. Welcome, Alex. Thank you very much. Was gifted Alexander. Welcome to Discord. Tough W70. Welcome to Discord. Dalston, Bedri. Welcome to Discord, guys. Welcome. Let's go, Alex. Oh, that's what oh, Peter, be quiet. Rubbish. Let's go, Alex. Alex is gifting memberships. You get a membership, we all get memberships. Welcome to Discord, guys. Again, so I will post a link to join Discord here in the chat. So again, just click on that link. If you're a new member, right? If you got the membership, click on this link in the chat here and just follow the steps in the rules channel and you should be good to go. Again, welcome, guys. Welcome, Alex. You're amazing. Thank you for the super chat. Let's go. What happened to MF, Justin? I'll take a look. I'm not sure. La, la. Interesting. Welcome to the gang. Welcome. Can Tesla go to 300, please? I'm sure at some point it will. Maybe. Yeah, and Tesla has earnings. I'll pull up the earnings calendar in any at some point here today, guys. Refuses to invest in a $20 chargeable mouse. No, that's not what it is. I like the one I have. It just dies. I like the one I have. I promise. Plus, those gains. What gains? You're in at 98 cents, Michael. Sure. 98 cents into this. 98 cents. No, you're in a good position. I would so you're in at 98 cents is where you're in at. Yeah, I mean like your entries are not a bad level at all. Yeah, I don't mind it. I like it above $1. So Michael, you're in a good spot. That's two free trades. Yeah, exactly. That's two free trades, Yeah, no, this thing looks fine to me, especially since it's holding $1. Again, like Pablo mentioned earlier, there's news for these guys. If these guys don't maintain $1 here, or they might get that notice of non-compliance by Wednesday from the Nasdaq here if they fail, right? So again, don't let it go below $1. If you're gonna hold this thing overnight, right? Don't let it close below $1 here. Otherwise, you're just asking for trouble. INPX is so slow now for some reason. Wow, interesting. So slow. No. Do you think I should exit at $2? I mean, it's not at $2 yet, though, right? So it's not at $2 yet, right? So not at $2 yet. Hey, yo, Crystal, business. Happy Monday to you as well. Yeah, it's not at $2 yet. I would just my call, like I would just kind of set a stop loss and then slowly move that thing up, because you're looking at the price target, but you're not quite looking at like where you could exit at on the downside. So I would kind of pay attention to better not be trading with those emotions. Haven't handed out the mouse falling stock. Oh no, difference. When it comes to the stock market, Hugh. Oh no, it's different. It's different. I do not. Nope. 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 Anyways, anyways, let me see here. What else? KR94. Yeah, this one's super slow because of the volume. There are seven, but it's slowly trying. It's like it's slowly getting there. So we'll see what it does, right? John, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. And AGFY, $2. $2. Yeah, those moving averages are slowly catching up here, Pablo. So we'll see what they all do. Would I use a stick if you had a magic? If you had magic, Peloton is a highs of the day. Oh yeah, yes. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, no. Peloton is yeah. So I kind of want a Peloton at 860 some. What is it, 660? Yeah. Don't think we're ever gonna get that though. But anyways, yeah. Peloton looks nice. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. Keep that one on the and yeah, I want to watch this one, and then the other one, DLFI. I know Diamond is holding this one as well. I know Diamond, yeah, 6% here, Diamond, not bad, not bad. 790 was the lows of the day. Okay, DFLI, yeah, not bad, not bad at all. BBLN. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Especially if these other SPACs move there, yeah, that one would be you want pellets? I give you it. Unbelievable, Peter. Unbelievable. BBLN, Babylon Holdings. Interesting. Interesting. You're looking. Are you actively looking for some of these? You do, Diamond. So my DFLI. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I know the Furus have been spamming that all weekend. It is Mustafa. Okay, nice. Yeah, yeah. D. On the stream, I like it. Not much latency. There really isn't. Okay, I don't know what I Usually, I can go in and actually change that. Hume. So I don't think I did this morning. So maybe something was just updated on its own. Like, yeah, you need to do better. Fine. Okay. Cool. Fine. AGFY. Yeah, that thing can't seem to really hold above $1 yet. But right. So that's kind of what I want to. That's kind of what I want to see for confidence there yet. So it's not doing it right. For Babylon here, the R7, like I would be almost like I almost would just wait for that thing to clear 50 cents on its own, right? So let me see what the daily looks like here as well. Would have preferred if the float was smaller, but that's okay. Again, another penny stock that's bouncing off 52-week lows, right? So it's become a very common theme now, right? Flying, okay. Yeah, another penny stock. That's because you paid a little more for internet. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Maybe it's maybe. Wow. Mm, who shot VEV? Who shot VEV? I don't know. Honestly, sometimes these some of these thoughts just don't translate into the open, which is fine. R7, you were asking for AVCT. AVCT. Virtual cloud. Yeah, it looks nice. It's up 15%. Yeah, it's been pushing since the open here, so that's actually really nice. Right, it looks nice here. Right, I'm sure you're in this name already, Mustafa. I'm pretty sure you are. Andrew's watching this as well now. So yeah, highs of the day. Yeah, I just hit highs of the day, the highs of the day, and then backed off a bit. So yeah, it looks good. That looks nice. Nice, nice, nice. Anything else here that's looking nice? Not really. INPX is just really slow now. Not really responding there. And then so again, I wanted to watch IVDA. Hmm, IVDA. I don't like that it's pushing up a bit there. Let me see if that's actually accurate though, because I don't think it is IVDA. Because I see that the bid is all the way at 90 cents now, and yeah, it is. It just had a nice boom boom candle there. So yeah, that's annoying. But expected, right? 86, 86, 83 cents, and then a boom boom, right? So, anyways, yeah, I want to see if this thing can clear dollar here. Is what I'm looking at. Can you break above a dollar? Can you break a dollar? Can it break a dollar? Can you break a dollar? Let's see. Anyways, AVCT guys pushing for the highs of the day here, right? So 90, a dollar 90, dollar 92 highs of the day. See if we can clear $2. Clean energy fuels. Clean energy fuels. Hmm. It's up bankruptcy. Oh yeah, I know. I think those guys announced bankruptcy last week. They did not, Justin, or what? Or was it just a split? Let me take a look. Take a look. MF. Oh, you like the beats? Yeah, the beat is nice. NXL is up 10%. Okay, what's going on? Something isn't working here today. Yeah, no, AVCT is pushing. Right, that looks nice. That looks nice. I need to get some mouse. Don't be quiet. I need to get some mouse stuff. I'll be back in a second. Just need to go. Be quiet. There you go. We're back. He's going to give it cheese. Be quiet. Rubbish. Anyways, AVCT does look good though. GC is a gaming controller. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, there you go. It's going to give it cheese. Anyways. Fox is betting those leaves. I know Devin. Yeah, those that was a really good call. It was really really good call. Squats. Amazon sells nice with its own charger. Just saying, Joe. I will. Okay, fine. I will. Next. I don't know. Sometimes I just feel like like when you need something, right? So like when you need a new mouse, and it's gonna take you a week to get here. But like, you know what? I just gonna get batteries. Just get batteries. just gonna get back. And like I don't want to wait for a week, but then you just like procrastinate on. We're supposed to be going green. You're an enemy of progress. We are green. We are green. Anyways, again, so AVCT highs of the day here, right? So resistance at $2 here. So if you're in that name, congratulations. By the way, congrats. Pre-market high was $1.50. Okay. What do I think about LFLY news with Uber Eats in Canada delivering? Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at the chart here really quickly, though. See what it looks like. Uh, na, 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 LF. And if you're in that stock, buddy cam, let me know your entry prices. It looks good. I mean, it's gapped up and it's holding the gains here. So it's basically sitting like at the highs of the day. So that's not bad at all, right? So, and if you have any questions, just ask, right? So that's a solid rally there, right? All the way to resistance. If you're not in this name, I almost would just let it break above 85 on its own. I would just let it break above 85 cents on its own there, you know? So top is bottoming. Top is bottoming. Top is bottoming. Yeah. So again, if you're not in this name already, right? If you're in, you have nothing to worry about because it's consolidating on a smaller time frame. You got in at 78. Okay, cool. So yeah, you can see if we can break above 85 cents or stay above 80 cents here, and then we can talk. Right? Can it go again, Hirinda? Of course it can, right? So just wait for it to actually show you signs of life. The reason I say that is because if you go back to like here is without news. So this is October the 6th. This level again, that's 85 cents, all the way back down to 50 to 60 cents. This morning, 85 cents. And right back down, right? So it's kind of having problems with that little spot there. So I would be careful there, right? So I would be a little bit cautious. Uh, uh, 1 second. PBTS. Okay, I'll take a look. I would take a look ski. And EVCT Jeff. We have a lot of Jeffs, don't we? A lot of Jeffs. Oh, yeah. Stuff is so slow. So slow. And low the year on Friday. So today is news is a good thing. Yeah, a lot of stocks are David Dan. Good morning. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Anyways, let me take a look at some of these other names here. PBTS. Yeah, if you have any names you're watching, Power Bridge. Again, if you're watching anything that you kind of need help with, guys, just ask. Right, I'll take a look. Right. So again, any tickers you're interested in, right, spam them in the chat, and I will take a look. But yeah, no, PBTS doesn't look bad as long as it stays above. That thing would just stay above 20 cents there. R7, right? So I don't, with names like this, honestly, you can't really get a whole lot from the daily. Yeah, so you'd have to zoom in there. But yeah. Is nuts? It's not gonna go nuts. Maybe, probably. It's not though. So, will Peggy recover? I'll take a look. Yeah, penny stocks are just a whole different thing. There are R7, especially when they're sitting around prices like this, right? If you play with it, don't let it go below 20 cents. Then you're looking for 18 cents. 18 cents is a really good support level, anyways. Uh, yeah. Tesla's. What's Tesla doing here? Tesla, nice. Highs of the day, almost. I just came off highs of the day there. Tesla from 209. Yeah, not bad. Not bad, Tesla. Not bad. Can we hold these gains though, Hugh? That's the problem. Can we hold these gains into these earnings? I mean, we'll find out soon enough. Peggy, Pineapple Energy. Yeah, Peggy's down 5% today. If you're gonna play with Peggy here, Nick, just make sure it doesn't get below $5. Below 5.15 here. Just make sure it doesn't break below that level, and you should be okay. Right? Don't let it go below $5. Right, so we know Peggy can pump and dump at any point, right? So again, if you're gonna play with it, just make sure you don't get a low there, right? So yeah, Deep is up 4%. Yeah, just kind of like a market theme though, right? Yeah, just a market theme there. Uh, uh, Micro. Six. You took some profit on Netflix. Virgo. Okay, nice, very very nice. AVCT. Let me go back to some of these names who are watching here. Yeah, AVCT is playing with like it's fighting. It's wanting to break above $2 there, right? So obviously we have resistance, just a psychological level, right, Mustafa? So yeah, if we can break that level and actually hold above that, which it's sitting at $2 and trying to close above there on that candle, that would be nice, right? So would be nice there. Yeah, no, it looks good. Green giant is sleeping. Yeah, that thing does that all the time though. AGFY, yeah, can't really seem to break above $2, right? So it's not like $2 is like honestly to me like it's just psychological here these levels, right? So AGFY filled at $2 and then sold off $1.88 here now. So AVCT is fighting with $2 here. It does look like it's wanting to close above though on that candle. So yeah, we'll see if it actually does, right? And then go from there. Peggy, what's the other one again? IVDA. Yeah, I want to watch that just because, right? So IVDA really isn't doing much yet, right? So, but again, just the fact that it's a low float and it's coming off 52-week lows and kind of fits the theme. Let me take a look at the daily because I don't think I have. Yeah, yeah. Mm, yeah, that thing's gonna need to really clear this 90 cent, 92 cent level area, right, and stay above it. If not, meh, right? So see that thing can gain some volume there. It doesn't have the volume yet, right? So if that thing can catch some momentum and break above $1 there, then okay, cool, it could be fun, right? So we'll see what happens here with IVDA. And AVCT still fighting with $2, guys, right? So I'm not quite holding above that yet. So I'm gonna and INPX. Yeah, bit of a rally there, bit of a bounce. Right back to that 760, 750 level. So we'll see if we can actually break above and stay and then go for $8 again, right? So Olu says, what's a good entry for FNHC? FNHC is on the right hand side here. It does seem like it's trying to find some support here at $1, which is nice, right? So I don't mind this honestly, Olu. Like I don't mind doing this at $1 as close to $1 as possible, and then having a stop loss at 98 cents. Like I don't mind. I sometimes will risk that 2 cents. Right, so if you can stay above $1 here, that's cool, right? So again, if you can stay above this area here, so the reason I say that 98 cents as it's dipping there now, wow, look at that, right? So there you go. Someone was listening and they're like, you want to gamble at $1? I will show you why you shouldn't gamble at $1, right? Nope, crash it, right? So you're looking for brand new position. Well, I mean, like maybe 86 cents is coming then, right? So, or if we can start curling again, right? So let it sell off and consolidate, right? Olu, like whoa. Someone was listening. I'm glad they sold off right away as we were talking about it. Don't say 98 cents. I know they're like, you want 98 cents? Okay, cool. How about we test it, right? So maybe just wait for when it consolidates here next, right? It's back to 98 cents already here. So it's a really weird chart. And just, it's back to 99. Like on the same candle, it's about to get above $1 already here, right? On one candle from $1 to 95. back to 99 cents, right? So it's super super skippy. Look at that. The ask is already above $1 here now, right, on the same candle. So yeah, yeah. And look at that. Dipski and then bounce. So it technically never closed below 98 cents there, even though that candle, right? It never really closed below that level. Spy said, hold my beer, please and thank you. You thought I was finished? You thought I was done? Nah. I want to see that 370. I want to see that 370. 370. Yeah, Spy's bumping. Yeah, no, the S&P's done really well, honestly. Done really, really well. Nine. Lose. Interesting. Up. It's the most similar sympathy company. Okay. MNTK. Okay. Make what's a question about ILAC? Spy looking to rally. Yeah, no, the S&P looks good, right? So it looks good. Feel like it's about to fly in with the music. Yeah. Come on. Like something is either about to crash or something is about to pump. ABCT is above $2 though, so maybe that's what the music is for. Go, go, go. You're still holding nerve at 5 hour. What do you think about how it's doing? $5. You got in at $5. Nice. I don't mind this honestly, Veronica. Right. So, yeah, again, bottomed at the into the open and then had that rally and got halted, right? So you can kind of see making a nice little double bottom here, right? So maybe what I would do in this case here is set a stop loss somewhere, so I don't go red, right? But it's trying to form a double bottom here at 560. So if you can stay above 560, 550, I don't mind it. If it breaks below that 550 level though, then I might be a little bit concerned, right? That it might go back and test $5 there. So again, if you can hold above this double bottom here, which is it's playing with it now, see where this candle closes. Maybe I need to stop saying these levels because as soon as I say these levels, we go test them now. Today, it's weird. Um, something is happening today. I don't know what it is. Whatever stock I've mentioned in terms of supported crashes. Oh Lord, what's happening? This is not the first one. Someone is really watching today, and they want to make sure all these stocks are watching crash. Look at this thing go, guys. What is going on today? Uh, don't ask if you're holding something. Don't ask, because I will crash it today. Wow. Here it goes. Is I like halted up? Yeah, you sure want me to look? Are you sure? Voodoo. Chris, is it dead? I'll have to take a look. Someone is watching, and they are making sure that I am. Just today, you crush my stocks every day, Peter. Hopefully, you're not holding this one. Anyways, Veronica, just don't try not to go red on this name, please. And then go for, yeah. Just try not to go red. Keep Tesla out of your mouth. Keep Tesla out of your mouth. Yeah, you don't want me watching. It's the second one now. Wow. Just weird how it happens. Looking for support, it crashes. I need to stop talking about support. I just need to talk about where it could go to maybe. My thoughts on ILAC. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Keep Tesla out of your mouth. Anyways, so this thing is pumping. ILAC is at $3. It's halted at 320. My goodness, this thing was at what, 250 this morning? What a scam! This stock was at $12 on Friday. It went from 4 to 12 and then crashed to 250 in 2 trading sessions. and it's halted. What do I think about it? I think you want to play this. If it's moving up, you want to kind of play it really closely. Like have a really tight stop loss if you're going to play this. Right? Like a really tight stop loss if you're going to play this name. Please and thank you. Right? So, um, yeah. Uh, made the mistake when it was in high pre-market. Oh, I see. Hmm. Please and thank you. Yeah, no, we'll see what happens when that thing gets unhalted there. AVCT though, look at that thing go, guys. Wow, damn. Not selling. Okay, sounds good. AVCT triggered. Yeah, that thing is pumping. 220 there, right? So it actually held on this candle here. Retested $2 and bounced. That was a solid candle for AVCT. Solid candle there. Nice. So I'm sure you're really happy if you're holding this. Yeah. It does seem to be a little bit more volatile now though, that it's broke above $2. So let's see if we can stay above that. Right? Yeah, the captain is sleeping this morning. Sleeping. AMC is not squeezing, Chris. AMC is not squeezing. 4% is not squeezing, is it? Not squeezing. Otherwise, every stock would be a squeeze. I mean, every stock we're watching right now is maybe higher than AMC in terms of gains, right? So, anyways, INPX 744. PAM SHPH, sure. SHPH. Are you in a position, Pam? Let me know. Let me know if you're in a position, and I will take a look. Let me know if you're in a position. US no. 46. Straight to the. Interesting. Building. No. Okay, sounds good. Yes. Okay. 340. Okay. So you're basically flat in that position for now. You are flat in that position there. I feel like every day that I look at just stocks that are trending, their stock is always on here, but it really hasn't done anything yet. Yeah, good thing about this is again, so the lows of the day, 52-week lows, just about $3 here, right? Like 307. If I was in this name, I would honestly just set a stop loss at 299 and say, yeah, you know what, forget about it, right? So it like I don't mind it. It's kind of trying to crawl here for now. It needs to break above like really $4. If you can clear $4, you're in business, right? So you might be ready for thrust, right? So again, it does not look bad here at all, right? So the momentum is coming in. It's about to go from red to green, by the way. So red to green, back to red. It's about to go to green again. So it's not bad. Right, 350 would be your next level to launch, and then $4 is the big level there. So I don't mind it. I do want peace. Please tell me why you're buying more, Peter. VOXR. Peter's buying more. 209. Interesting. 10,000 shares. No. Yeah, no. Again, Peter, like I mentioned, right? So as long as it sits about $2, I almost want to take the gamble with you there at $2, right? But yeah, I don't know a whole lot about the company. Even though we've looked at the website, I just don't know enough about the financials. And it being a new company, I'm just a little bit skeptical for overnight stuff. But hey, yo, Danielle. No position on my watch list with volume crazy. Yeah. Take it, take it, take it. Take it, take it. I've been looking at that thing at $2, Peter. You know that. But 23%. No percent. Watch. Okay, sounds good. Danielle, let me take a look. Yeah, not a whole lot of less than 600 shares. Yeah, I mean, like you can tell here too, though, Daniel, that this $2 level for the stock, right, is a nice bounce area, right? So maybe that's why, right? Again, so $2 here last time, nice boom booms, right? So not a whole lot of volume, but again, $2, and it's popping, right? So yeah, not bad. Damn. The scary thing about that though is like when the stock rallies like that with no volume. I mean, you look at where the bid is at now. The bid is still at 211. So one share could potentially take this thing all the way back down, right? So what do you need to know? Canadian. That's all I need to know, Peter. I don't like Canadian. I don't like a whole lot of Canadian companies because yeah, they usually lack volume. Usually. Uh, See na 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 na. I'm still na 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 na. Yeah, Jason. um, Jason, honestly, at this point, do I think it's done? LAXE. Do I think it's done? I mean, like that. I never know how to answer that question, honestly, Pam. Like I just don't know how to answer that question sometimes when people ask like is the stock done. I mean, like these stocks are expected to retrace them, right? When you go on the mall today rally, that stock went from $1.80 all the way to 520, right? That thing had a solid rally to a double top, right? So retracement is should be expected, right? So like I don't see anything wrong with the stock retracing as long as it can maybe stay above $4, right? So is the next level? Yeah, $4 is the next level. Last week we kind of played with $4 quite a bit, and then eventually broke through, right, and then rallied to five. So you would maybe want to look at $4 as a hopeful support level, right? So and then go from there. Yeah, 366 magnet, yeah, for SPY. So yeah, 92. What's Nerve doing there? Nerve is still holding above five. Okay, cool. It's holding above five, Veronica. So I like is unhalted and it's yeah, trying to rally resistance 350, 344, 350 here. So did I say yeah? There you go. Yeah. AVCT is doing not too badly. It's holding the nine really well. Strying. Yeah, the next level. Yeah, so $4 is that level to watch for LASE, right? So again, retracements are completely okay. Right? That doesn't mean the stock is done, right? We've seen a lot of stocks, like I mean, we've seen stocks do do offerings, crash to 50% and then recover and then go up 100%, right? So um, yeah, you just kind of want to like manage these positions based on like what you're holding and your entry price and whatnot, instead of like like looking at like the overall stock and saying is it done, right? So. Um, uh, yeah. Canadian. Yeah, no, Peter. They're very like the only Canadian stocks that I really like. Mostly cannabis names. Hut was a good one. Hut mining was a good one. That thing rallied really nicely. Shopify was a good Canadian name. There are very few. Very few. Does ABCT want more? I mean, it's struggling here at that 222 level. So you might have a bit of a range, from 222 to $2 there, right, Andrew? So yeah, again, 222, right, resistance. So I would not buy a 222 unless it broke above that level. Adam, let's go. Let's go. Anything else? Okay. What's on the what do we have for news here, by the way? Any stocks on here that are doing well? Doing well. Regular session. No, the last 30 minutes. Anything doing really well? What's this? 17 cents. What's that? BENER. What's that? Okay. I'm gonna change it to the last 15 or so. IMPT. Interesting. Yeah, it needs to, yeah, $2 there, Joe. $3. What's that? Okay, in the last it's up 10% in the last Xavier. Z. Let me take a look. La, 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 market Beno's car place. Yeah, it's been interesting. Yeah, that rally was a bit delayed there. Yeah, I don't like the volume there either. I don't like the float or the volume on that stock. Don't like that. Newsy. Is that the daily? Penny stocks. NUZE. What is it doing here though? I think bounced on 30 cents. Okay, that's why it's showing up on that list there then. It doesn't quite reflect on these candles though. Yeah, no, it does. Anyways, yeah, as long as I think maybe stays about 30 cents there for Newsy. I'll leave this one off for a second there just because it seems to be gaining a bit of attention. So I'll leave it up for a second and see what it does. Anything else? Useless goods. Slacking and dragging spy. Yeah. La, 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 la. Orders. There we go. Let me take a look first before I say anything. I'll take a look, Diamond. I'll take a look. Roblox. What's Roblox doing? Roblox. I mean, most of these names do look really good, especially with the market not really crashing today, right? So a lot of these names will do really well today. Right? So I mean, Netflix is doing well, Tesla is doing well, Roblox is doing well. So most of these blue chip names are actually doing really well. I mean, they just need the S&P not to crash, right? So finally waking up, DC, Bed Bath and Beyond, BBBY. Okay, I know Kramer is trashing last week or something, right? So no, that looks nice, right? So AGFY. We have double bottoms ish at $1.70. Yeah. See if we can stay above that 170 level there, Diamond, right? So and then what else was on here? Sky, you're looking for IMRA. That was yeah, nice. still down 9% though. These names don't seem to like do well the day after Hugh, right? So the after hours news following day good performance, but then you want to be careful. AERC has done the same thing, and IMRA has done the same thing, right? So not a massive sell-off. It's recovering most of those losses, better than AERC's, which is nice. But still, you want to be careful, right? So. Pound $3. Interesting. Volume. R7. No volume yet. No volume yet. No volume. Yeah, watch for the lows of the day. There are R7. Watch for $2.99. Watch for $3. Right, so don't let it go below those levels. Careful is my middle name. I never gamble. Sure. Hoping for yeah, Martin, you're still waiting for $4. Okay. Yeah, I mean, hopefully it gets there. Hopefully. And I snap my fingers. Come on. Come on. Let's fingers together. Go. Imagine we are at the coffee shop. And yeah, this song is making me sleepy though. It's we should all be at the cafe. Yeah. I mean, we might as well. You might as well take us to the cafe. You know. 92. And ABCT is back to $2, guys. Right. So again, range 220. So I would not touch that thing at 220, 222 there because it's filled there already twice. And then a little bit of support here between like $2 and $2.05, right, for ABCT. And well, coffee spilled. It's jams. It is okay. La. Feeling fresh. I was strolling down the sidewalk. Yeah, it's funny how like every song has like power music sometimes, right? So has the yeah. HKD's ready for what? He's finished. Yeah. Anyway, sure. Let me take a look at HKD. Let me take a look at HKD here. Pow just had Pow again holding $3. R7. So that's you, isn't it? That's you FOMOing in there, isn't it? Previous revenues are adjusted down. Okay, thank you, Pablo. Thank you, Hugh. I want to take a look at HKD here. I mean, HKD is a name we always want if it's looking like it wants to do something special. Is it ready? I don't know. I don't know. Right, so we'll find out at some point here. And yep, ABCT balanced out that 205 level. So the reason I say 205 to $2 is just because of the VWAP, right? So I think it easily bounce off that level. QLGN, interesting. Are you getting any news here though? As my show. Any news? Pithra initiates its coverage on the stock with a buy rating and a price target $7. Interesting. PTRA $7 price target. Sells for 60 times the original price. Wow. A sealed Gen 1 iPhone from 2007 sells for 60 times the original price. Who still has an iPhone like, wow, why? A sealed Gen 1. Cool. Sealed. So they bought it and said, you know what? Never selling it. Impressive. Never opening, never using it. Cool. GOVEEV. Canoe. Highs of the day? Wow, that thing's done really well, Pablo. Yeah, it's done well. Highs of the day there. Not exactly the most appealing float, but yeah, not the most appealing. Probably an Android user. Yeah, nuts is at the highest. Nuts. Oh yeah, 17% for nuts. Of course, of course. Anyways, yeah, see if nuts can get back. Christian, see if you can get above 90 cents here and go for that $1 level. Nuts. Looking to pull a yeah, Martin. Okay, as long as it doesn't get below $4, so I'm okay with it. Yeah, not still yeah, 17%, Peter, 17%. It's not bad, not bad at all. Yeah, nuts can be a good scalper if you lock in profits so quickly. You're still from last week, hoping it does something today. Yeah, it does seem like quite a few of you guys are holding that name. IMRA. Yeah, a few of you guys are holding this from last week. So, I mean, it's recovering well, like really well here, right? So, it's recovering really well there. So, that's not too bad. Yeah, it would be nice to see that thing IMRA go from red to green there. I don't know if it will. Moving a little, but you know how that goes, late. Exactly, right? So, I mean, they're moving up now because the market is pumping, right? So, what happens when the market decides to maybe and the market looks good today. So AMC GME doing well. So, anyways, yeah, IMR is slowly recovering here, which is nice. Highs of the day, highs of the day. Below 350. Don't let it exactly right. So, yeah, exactly. Don't let those monies disappear, please and thank you. Uh, don't let the monies disappear. Chicken. Chicken. Moving as slowly. Yeah, they are. They are. I mean, I mean, you can scalp them if you want to. Like when the market looks good, you can basically scalp anything, right? So, yeah, you can scalp anything. Probably do the same now. Just not no exactly here exactly. 350. Yeah, don't let your yeah. I would do the same. My thoughts on MMAT, MMAT. What's the low here today on this thing? 91. Yeah. Um. MMAT, Veron, are you in this already, Veronica? Let me know. Um, let me know, and then we can talk. Yeah, no, INPX is recovered. Almost back to $8 here, right? So it's recovered fully from $7 to $8. Not bad. Don't mind that. Don't mind that at all. La, 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 This week, It looks interesting. Yeah, R7, interesting. Yeah, no, Veronica, let me know what your position is or what you're looking for, and I'll take a look. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Peter wanted to do a game, kind of like a fantasy game, like $10 per entry or something, right? So you pick a stock like top gainer for the week, for the month, whatever it is, right? Probably for the week, right? So if you get the top gainer or something, you get to keep the monies. Yeah. So yeah, yeah. That seems like it could be fun. It could be a lot of fun, right? So $10. Pick the top gainer for the week, and you get the monies. Yeah, that's something we can talk about too later. Right? Nice little fun. Anyways, yeah, no, INPX does look good, right? Highs, not highs, but trying to break $8 here. So nice. I'm not in. Just curious about it. Okay. With MMAT here. This thing really doesn't have the momentum, or he just says I'm in. Would win every time, Virgo. Virgo would win every time. Right. So with a stock like this, again, like Veronica, honestly, I don't quite see, unless, I mean, it's gonna be slow, right? Unless it's a catalyst, it's gonna be slow. Right? So maybe that might be a good thing, and it's going to be easy for you to manage, right? So if you're going to play with this, right, like really, if you're going to play with this, as long as it stays above 90 cents here at the lows of the day, 91, I don't mind it at all, right? So but you could also just wait and like wait for catalyst or wait for that momentum to kick in, right, and then go from there, which is what happened last week. We knew that it would rally, kind of, right? Again, a whole bunch of people mentioned that, right? DC mentioned quite a bit, Pablo mentioned quite a bit as well, that MMT could potentially rally because MMTLP is moving, so that monies could rotate. Right now, you're not quite sure what's happening, right? So it's just kind of consolidating here. So you could wait for that momentum or kind of play like little gambles here. You know, if it stays above 91, I don't mind that, right? Don't mind it at all, right? So don't mind it at all. Nah. And then yeah, let me put up nuts. Most money won per month, highest. Nuts is at 23% now. Really? Like nuts? Are you kidding? I feel like people just FOMO into nuts. Honestly, when can you get in easy? Yeah, I'm not sure yet. Yeah, I'm not sure yet. Not sure. I'm sure we can kind of figure out something. Yeah, Veronica. Yeah, that's I would do that too. Like I would just kind of watch it closely, unless yeah, just watch closely. Nuts ding dong time. Nuts and ding dong. Nuts and ding dong. Anyways, yeah, no, nuts looks good. Nuts looks good. The S&P just kind of consolidating here, like Joe mentioned earlier, a magnet to 366, right? So up on sympathy on yes. Here you go. Send me 4 BTC and I'll get you in, no problem. uh, it's a 50, and I think HKD will one day $100. Let me take. I keep like see you guys mentioned HKD is ready to go, ready to go in the chat. Yeah, I mean it's had one nice green candle, right? It's a 32. I know there's resistance at 32.50 there. So other than that, he said what? He said what? 30 million price and 30 million and price dropped. Slick. Like, what do you mean? Like the volume is 30 million and the price dropped? I mean, yeah. Yes, I'm not sure I understand your question there. You're just asking why it's dropping with that volume. That's not a like that's not a yeah. BTC could go to $1.14. Yeah, if it can get above $1, Martin, right? If that thing can clear $1, right? So trying to get it under $40 end of the month, spin checking. Exactly, right? So yeah, exactly. It could but 80% selling, yeah, exactly. So and I know people would ask about like, oh wow, like why is AMC, why is all this volume, like why is there 100 million in the stock and it's going down? It's because like it's either way, right? Sell, right? Either way. INPX $8 and sell off. Wow. Anyways, IMRA, yep, 340. Nerve, we've all of a sudden just like really slowed down, like really slowed down in the markets here. So maybe some of these SPACs might pick up now, or when the market slows down, something was comes to the forefront, right? So SPACs or IPOs, take your pick, right? We'll see which one moves first, and then we can go from there. $1.70 ABCT, yeah. ABCT, $1.70. Am I delayed? No. Are you looking at a different stock view? ABCT is at $2.13. 213. You might be maybe just autocorrect for you. We need a 200% runner. We really do, don't we, Martin? This is not good enough. SOBR. Here we go. SOBR. And what? And thrust. 13%. What's the I just got excited because you guys spammed it at the same time, so I just got excited. Anyways, highs of the day. Yeah. $3. $3 is for SOBR. Thank you. AGFY. Yeah. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, $3 would have been you just sold it, Joe. Stop selling stocks, Joe. Stop selling stocks, please. Let me make sure we're good to go here. Rules. Integrations, manage integrations. Sick. Oh yeah, connected. Okay, cool. There we go. Nuts is consolidating. Sure. Nuts is consolidating. Yeah, it's difficult for HKD now though, just because of all the bags that's in that name, right? So it's not exactly an easy squeeze anymore, is it? Anyways, nuts. What's a good entry for nuts? Nuts. I mean, like as close to 80 cents as possible would be nice, Andrew. Right, so I'll leave up nuts and see if we can send a run here. If we can quick dip ski to 80 cents, it's not gonna happen though, I don't think. Right, 80, there's a bit of support at the 20, 86.5, and then also at 83.5. So SPY's crashing. Honestly, this is not a crash though. But no, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Technically, nuts isn't supposed to enter. Technically, Peter, jail is where you're going to jail. Anyways, yeah, no, the S&P is retracing, right? So which should not be a surprise, right? So yeah. Watch this thing go back to the abyss here. What's crypto doing with that sell off there? Interesting. Scary stuff. Yeah, yeah. No, the only crash that really lived through and watched candles is the COVID crash. I mean, there was if you've never seen, like, like nothing, this entire sell off, nothing compares to like the COVID crash, because SPY has not been halted this entire sell off. SPY was halted twice during COVID. Halted twice. I mean, for the S&P to get halted, that's aggressive, isn't it? Yeah, that's aggressive. Absolute madness is what it was. Absolute madness. Whether you along, if love, is love. To respect the I was in the COVID crash. That was scary, Andrew. Yeah, absolute chaos. Maybe some good monies, cheap prices. Yeah, that's true. That's true. INPX is also selling off again. Even Spike caught COVID. Yeah, I did. Like everything caught COVID back then. You look at every chart. You can go back, like you can go back on every chart and see, like, a fat red candle on the daily, and you know exactly what happened, right? March 2020. Every chart has that candle. Like, yeah, crash equals monies, Robert. Yeah, right. So I mean, like, if you bought during that crash, you made some silly monies, right, on the way back up, right? Like, like, I mean, that thing recovered so quick. Like, the market recovered so quick from lows to all-time highs for the S&P, right? Within a few months. That was impressive. So, like, and it's not like COVID went anywhere, right? So some of these massive crashes, like, create opportunities, especially if you're buying the right things, Tom, right? Especially if you're buying the right things. I mean, we went from that to like crypto squeezing, to like AMC squeezing, to like all these names performing so well, right? Yeah, like that crash created some nice opportunities. Went from to watched you march, exactly, Peter, exactly. Yep, that's when it all happened. Like, people, yeah, that's when all these guys all made monies, right? All these guys made big monies with that crash there, right? So they all got into mRNA, they got into, yeah, all these names that the 70, yeah, it was, yeah, I mean, it was crazy, 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 crazy. Anyways, anything else moving here? We getting any more news? KR Kruger, 17 cents. What's that? NMTR. Nah. AEHR. Will diminish coverage with outperform rating. Okay, cool. HIMS. You guys remember HIMS? 450. HIMS shares are trading low after Piper Sandler downgraded the stock from overweight to neutral. Interesting. There's a lot of rubbish on, like, for some of these like analysts. Absolute rubbish. Um, the only good thing during COVID crash was hot trades, Diamond. Yes, it was. That's when we all came together. For the most part, that's when we all came together. COVID, COVID, ETOM, crypto stuff, crypto stuff. SOBR slow, super super slow. We need something move. Let me see here. Nothing is moving. Nothing. Something move. Something move. Dore, you guys remember this company? Symptoms of interesting. Dore. I think these guys have a bigger float though. So yeah, let me take a look. Good morning, Fiji. Ayo, Donna. Ayo. He asked something move. Let me see here. 5%. Yeah. The issue is the bigger float and the lack of volume here for this one. Even though they have volume, AGFY just cleared 180. AGFY. Yeah. Again, so you mentioned that thing had that support at that 170 level, right? It's done a good job of holding that 170 level, right? So kind of a weird inverse head and shoulder there. Yeah, see if we can go back for $2 here, AGFY, right? So something move. AGFY said, "Yep, thank you, I'm going." Completely asking for a friend, asking for a friend. No, Donna, we're never done with any stock. Like we will never be done with any stock, regardless of how poor it performs. I mean, like nuts is still going. So like no, AMC here. You just have to ask. If you have a question, just ask, right? So we will take a look. Right. So I've mentioned a few times like how AMC's done a good job of holding around $6, right? So you're a weird head and shoulder, Rusty. Hey yo. Anyways, no, like we're never done with anything. We just don't want to like if something isn't performing, right? Um, if something isn't performing, like we just can't be there and wait for it to like eventually move, right? So we have to be ready to go find the money somewhere else because there's always money somewhere else, right? So, anyways, back shoulders get back shoulders. We're not done, but we're done with Adam Aaron. Yeah, exactly. I'm excited. When's the next AMC conference call? By the way, I want to know just because I think that's gonna be a joke fest. Anyways, again, so we did this little circle here for AMC, right? Because again, like we're kind of watching AMC up this bottoms here, right? To see if we can hold up this level. Right, double bottoms there for AMC, right? So it's not bad. It's bouncing off at like that level as expected, almost, right? So if you took that, I'm sure you're happy, right? But then AMC has earnings here, November, Monday, November the 7th. November the 7th can't come quick enough, can it? Nope. Already. Ready. So yeah, $6 would be a nicer position there, Donna, but slowly going for the highs. Nuts does not care, guys. Nuts is at the highs of the day here. Nuts only goes. EMCI shows I guarantee you I'll be one of the first to jump, even though I talk out smack of one. Exactly, Hugh, right? So headed for the double bottom. ADTX is. Let me take a look. Yeah, no, AMC's trying. ADTX. That 60 level? Not quite yet. It's consolidating here. It's not moving. It's holding, right? So yeah, that 260 double bottom for ADTX, right? So not bad. AVCT's done so well though. Like again, $2 as close to $2 as possible, and then resistance at 220 ish, 220, 222. Blah 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 blah. At least your TKW is up 12%. There you go, Musty. Monies. Yeah, make those money somewhere else. You're considering a few shares. Why, Spinch? Why are you considering a few shares? I'm just wondering, not because you're doing anything wrong. I just want to like just see why. Because I know you're holding HKD as well, so I just want to see if it's the same reason, right? So yeah. What are my thoughts on an AVCT squeeze? I don't have any thoughts on an AVCT squeeze because I'm watching the thing go up and I like what it's doing, right? So again, I'm just gonna like pay attention to like again candle by candle. It's going for highs of the day here, right? So yeah, it looks really good here, right? Again, break above $2, come back and test $2, go for the highs of the day. You want to be careful here now though, because there's going to be resistance at 222 here, potential double top, right? So you want to be careful with this level here now, right? Because again, we sold off from that level last time, and look at this, my goodness, damn. I need to stop talking about stocks. These stocks are, yeah. Damn, okay, never mind. Anyways, yeah, again, be careful, right? So as long as it holds above that $2, then you should be okay. Uh, that's a fat red candle though. Yeah. Anyways, be careful of these double tops, right? You never want to buy stock anyways, unless it's actually breaking out and holding, or it's at support. Well, what I'm just trying to say is that don't buy double tops, please and thank you. Today, call me the crush master, please and thank you. I would take it. So The stocks hear you. I know. No, I think people just. I think a lot of people in the chat are holding that name. So when I say double top, people panic and sell it, right? So I think that's what happens, right? So, um, I think that's what happens. You. I mean, I got in at six, wishing for. No, okay, sounds good. Donna, yeah, that's not bad, right? He wants it back. Okay, yeah. And yeah, let's. Yeah. Almost wrecked me. I'm sorry, D. I'm sorry. Again, be careful at double tops, guys. Yeah, we like double bottoms. We don't like double tops, right? So, double tops are for. Oh, it's not slowing down, is it? But anyways, I mean, hopefully, it can stay above like 22 or 209 here, right? 210, 209, and then rebound. AGFY, yep, $1.80. What do I think about? You sure want to get? You sure want to know my opinion on IMRA? Sure, let me take a look. IMRA. No, IMRA. Oh. IMRA here. Um, what's my opinion? Mustafa, what's the entry price on this stock? Let me know. I like. I really don't mind that it's holding above. I think that level last week was 330, right, Hugh? So if we can stay above 330, I honestly would just almost set a stop loss at 229, at 329, right? And say, you know what, whatever happens, happens, right? Yeah, 280. Yeah, I obviously would not let it go below $3. Absolutely not. Right, and I almost would just set a stop loss at 229 or something, right? So yeah. Don't want it below 330. And again, for sure, not below $3. Absolutely not. Right? Not below $3. Then I think breaks below $3. I'll be picking up from a yeah SOBR once more. Yeah, that stock always wants more. Drunk stonk. Drunk stonk. Have you not taking? I don't know. I don't know. If Mustafa has Mustafa. I don't know if you've taken profits. Have you? I don't think you have actually. Um, I don't know if you have. Yeah, let me put up SOBR. It just feels like we talk about SOBR every day now. 19% again today. Damn. We just talked about the stock at 340 and it's booming. Highs of the day. Yeah, congratulations if you're in that name, right? So congratulations if you are in that name. Making the big bucks. Let's go, Alex. Come on. The monies. The monies. There you go. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. We made it to 100 likes yet? Have we made it? Have we made it? Come on, smash a like. Smash a like, hit that subscribe. And if you're not a member yet, the membership link is not pinned. Yeah, so if you're not a member yet, the membership link is at the bottom of the chat here. So yeah, come join us. Yeah, come join us. Uh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Go, 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 go. SOBR short strapped daily breakout. Um, it's funny how like these like their terms will keep like people will keep saying these like shorts are trapped. Like where are the shorts trapped? These shorts are not trapped anyway. Really. Unless the stock is really exploding. I mean, like when I say exploding, I mean that thing is getting halted after halts after halts. You can maybe say like the shorts are trapped. On a stock like SOBR, shorts are rarely trapped. Rarely trapped. Rarely trapped. And if they feel trapped, maybe they just they cover their position, go long, or go long, cover their position, whatever they need to do, and make some of those monies on the upside, right? Cause some FOMO and then crash the stock again and then short it. So these dudes have 101 ways to make their monies back. Go, 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 go. This song is low key like lit. Low key lit, isn't it? It's a vibe. Longs are trapped and stocks are way more than shorts are being trapped. Exactly, right? I mean, like a lot of people holding bags on all these names. Feel like, yeah. Yes, yes. Anyways, INPX. AVCT still holding that 210 level like we mentioned, right? 209, 210. So see if we can stay above that. AGFY. Interesting. Nerve. Nerve. Question for you guys in the chat though. As usual, what's your favorite stock today? Like, what's your favorite stock? What's the stock you that's made you the most money today, or a stock you're watching, a stock you're holding, or something you just want to watch for the rest of the day? What's your favorite stock? Let me know in the chat. Heard you again. It did SOBR, and what? And then we went to the bridge. Oh no, it's holding. It's holding. It's holding. It's holding. Is loving. Captain is loving AVCT this morning. Yeah. Yeah, no, AVCT is doing well with these moving averages, right? So yeah. Alfie? No way. Alfie's sending it. Yeah, I know Roger mentioned Alf in Discord last Friday. I think, yeah, last Friday, right? So yeah, it's done well. Actually, it's done really well. Yeah, so Roger posted this on Friday in Discord. So yeah, it's gone from 20 to 35. Nice. Wow. Peter, do us a favor, please. Do us a favor, please. Just kidding. Anyways, yeah, no, 38% highs, 40% highs of the day here, right? So yeah, I hope Roger got into this, and he's making money. So hopefully, which one is yeah. So hopefully he got into this. So I know he posted that on Friday, and it actually gave people an opportunity here at the open, right? 20 cents. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Some of these stocks around like 17, 18 cents, 20 cents. Yeah, we've seen so many of these names like go from 20 cents and all the way above 30 cents. That's a lot of monies, by the way, right? That you can make. But they're also very dangerous, you know. They yeah, also very dangerous. Blah 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 blah. To see if it okay, sounds good. AMC and nuts, Susan. Susan, so you're watching AMC and nuts. Okay, sounds good. AMC and nuts. So AMC and nuts. Christian says nuts. You guys are watching a lot of nuts, aren't you? Let me take a look again here. So nuts, nuts. Yeah, no. Again, for nuts, you have nuts would just break above $1 already. It would be fun, right? So nuts has actually done a really good job of like kind of bouncing off these moving averages, especially like around the 20. So the red line, right? So it's done a fairly good job of bouncing around that area for nuts. So yeah, not bad. If that thing would just break out. Spy is catching a W. Yeah, I see it. Strying. W. Spy. Nuts says, ooh, you want me to go? You want me to go? You want me to break above $1? Fine. Nuts just had a nice little thrust candle up the 20 here, right? Again, so it's bouncing, constantly bouncing up the right, like in and around like the 20 EMA here. So see if we can hold that and get above the highs of the day here. Nuts, ding dong, and nuts. It's so like so for one of them again, I think it's just lack of volume, so they're not quite working as well, Diamond, right? So you're supposed to get more signals on the premium one, right? So again, like more signals, again, just lack of volume, right? So like the regular one will only give you like a signal for like one specific stock every 5 minutes, whereas the premium one can give you like again give you signals on the same stock like over and over and over and over, right? So but again, with lack of volume, there really isn't anything like catching momentum. So you know what I mean. So yeah, yeah. Nah, seems like there's more profits in shorting all these pennies, Sky. I mean, like it's. I mean it. You can almost look at shorting as like the same as going long, right? So you're hoping a stock goes up, you're also hoping a stock goes down when you short it, right? So you can almost look at it in that sense, right? I mean, we see more stocks like sell off, so you could say, yeah, like it's easier for stocks to go down, so it's easier to make money shorting. Not necessarily though, not necessarily. So yeah, the shorts are trapped, and then the stock crashes. Like honestly, like the more I see that, the more I'm like skeptical. The more I see that about a specific stock, like no ceiling stocks, like short squeeze, blah 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 blah. The more I want to avoid that name, because I know, like, as excited as retail gets for a specific name and spams all that rubbish, the more aggressive these shorts want to be, like, to crash these stocks, right? So I mean, just for example, just go onto like all these guys on Twitter, look at their pages, right, and see what they're pumping, and see how aggressive these stocks crash. Either they dump them, or I don't know. They're working with the shorts. I don't know. Retailer has with a few, exactly, Dan, exactly, right. So I mean, like, again, like my LVWI, whatever the name, that was a pretty good example, right? So I'm telling these guys to sell my position. They're like, we don't have any shares for you to sell, but they're short the damn stock. Like, how did you short the stock when there are no shares available, right? So um yeah, so we caught them in the act of AGFY bouncing again, $1.75, nice. And then EVCT holding 210. SOBR slowly trying there. What's this? That's IMRA. IMRA is going back for 350 here. So again, it's holding 330, right? So as long as that thing stays above 330, that's not too bad, right? So don't mind that. SOBR can't really seem to fun, looking interesting, fun. The biggest rock pull in history is what this is. So 52-week lows for fun here is 98 cents. Wow, really? 98 cents late, and the low today was $1.10. Okay, interesting. Yeah, no, it does look interesting. It needs more volume here. A bit of a double top here at $1.13. So if we can break that and go, yeah, it's not one of those like super explosive stocks, right? Late, but yeah, if we can break out there, cool, cool, go, 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 go. Ape is running up 9% now. Wow, Ape. Ape says, and what? And thrust. And thrust. Yeah, not bad. I mean, at the same time, too, though, it is 16 cents. So like, the entry for Robert again. So like I mentioned, I would be looking closer to like $6, right? Anyways, Alfie looks really good. Damn, 61% here. Where's Roger? I really hope he got into this stock. La, la, la. I hope he got in. Yeah, no, it's done really well here. From 20 cents, 19 cents this morning, 19 cents, 73% and pumping, right? So yeah, I mean, like I mentioned before, the closer these names get to 50 cents, the more like skeptical I become, because I really don't expect this thing to break above 50 cents and actually hold it, right? So it's almost like when you get close to 50 cents, you've missed it already, right? So no, like Afi does look really good though. Yeah, Afi, yeah, no, yeah, the Furus, the Furus, yeah. So 81% in going. Wow, impressive. And here comes more. Here comes more. Yeah, Andrew, no, we again. So that was posted in Discord on Friday, right? So and it gave an opportunity this morning. So yeah, room to 80 cents for this, or for what? 80 cents for Alf. Yeah, I want to see if we can break above 50 cents here and actually hold that level there, Joe. And then okay, okay. You forward at 37 R7. Okay, nice. Yeah, no. Again, the closer we get to 50 cents, the more skeptical you want to become, right? So, and then once you break that level, and then okay, cool, maybe we can talk. But you had a good average on Friday at 25 cents. Oh yeah, okay. I mean, you could have gotten below that average this morning, right? 19 cents, right? So yeah. Get the gains for us that didn't. Yeah, get those monies, please. Thank you. Yeah, see if you can stay above 40 cents for you now, R7, right? Stay above 40 cents. Spy needs to behave, Joe. Behave, Spy. Behave. What's up with all this rubbish? Good price, so that's no thanks. No, thanks. Nope. 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 Becoming a. He seems to be a. No. Huh. Someone says I can see Kanye West becoming president one day. Kanye West as president? is there? Is there another? Is there another? Can we trade something else instead other than stocks? We're gonna need to trade something else. We're gonna need to be trading. We're gonna be playing fantasy football on here instead. Fantasy football. We're gonna need to find something else to do. Please and thank you. uh, I think all these dudes need to chill though. Like they all need to chill out. They all need to chill out. All of them. Even Elon Musk needs to chill out. He needs to chill out. All of these celebrities, chill out. Like go do something. Anyways, yeah, no, Alf does have a lot of FOMO. We need to have a chat. Some fool on Twitter. Did you. I mean, like how do you have some like how much did he buy Paula for? By the way, Kanye West. How much did he buy it for? Does anybody know? How do you spell that stupid thing? Kanye West plans to buy right. Okay. How much plans to buy? Okay, for how much though? How much does it cost? How much does it cost? I don't know. It doesn't say. Mickey Mouse 2024, Robert. Markets would run exactly, Andrew. They would. They really would. Anyways, highs of the day for Alf here, guys. ALF, right? So that thing is doing really well, really, really well. No, any double bottom tips on the moment? It does 2 minute. Yeah, as long as it doesn't get below 91 cents, debater. Said he thinking about running 2024. He said he's planning on he thinking of running. I mean, like I don't know. It's never like we can't really judge. Can't really judge before you hear the message. I guess the message could be very positive, and that's beautiful, right? So if anyone feels like they want to make a difference, sure, absolutely, and then let the people decide, right? So absolutely. Absolutely, yeah. But I just think though, like I just think like these celebrities need to chill. Not to get into politics, but like they need to chill out. They need to chill a bit. They need to chill. Like come on, dude, just chill out. Uh, just chill out. uh, chill out. Just chill out. And like I find it funny too. Like this is just me thinking out loud. Um, I always find it like somewhat interesting. Like these guys think they can actually make a difference. I mean, I always feel like there's always like a bigger picture. That there's more than just like the president. There's more of like the entire thing. So, anyways, see if we can hold about 40 cents here again. I would be careful. The closer this thing gets to 40 cents, I would be careful, right? I would be careful. Christian, yeah, right. Be careful for Alf there, right? Nah, nah, nah. Then I would be wearing Air Force Air One. Nuts is going again. Nuts. Yeah, we broke below 40 cents, guys, right? So again, from 80% to 54% here for this thing, right? See what happens here at 30, 30, 38. Again, I don't touch these stocks. The closer they get to 50 cents, no thanks, right? I'm not going to touch it at 47, 48, 49. No thanks, right? Because, yeah, bridge. 10%. DC, okay. INPX, IMRA. And nuts is sitting at the highs. I mean, it did hit new highs. Nuts hit new highs, guys. Nuts is the most consistent stock on the market. Very consistent. Go. SPY is bouncing now, finally, Joe. Finally. I don't know. Politics, politics. Politics on politics. Na, 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 na. Huh, interesting. Maybe due to NASDAQ compliance. Maybe CT. Yeah, I mean, if that actually that came out today, Fiji, I did not look, right. If that came out today, yeah, I mean, I'm sure that could add a bit of momentum, right? So, yeah. No, you shouldn't have an issue with that as soon as you do a split, right? So, that's nice. There's a huge down channel on SPY. Bounce, get out of here. Yeah, it's bouncing. 366, go ready. Yeah, almost 30 cents away there. What is this rubbish? Yeah, no, see, 20 cents, 20 cents, Joe. It's Monday, Steven. Yeah. What day did you think it was? It's Monday. I just wanna. We're in we are in the hell they are. Yeah. I mean, I was watching a video of like over the weekend, I was watching a video of like Biden eating ice cream and saying like the economy is very strong. Like, dude, what do you like? Like, dude was enjoying his ice cream, which is nice, right? Like, enjoy your ice cream. I would enjoy my ice cream too, you know? Like, if I was eating ice cream, a lot of problems would go away. Like, eating my ice cream and I would forget about, like, the fact that Peter is holding VOXR, the fact that the market is, like a lot of things. I would, but like sometimes I just feel like people like that are responsible will just say stuff without actually like believing it, or like I don't know. Like, come on, dude. What when you say strong, what do you mean? What do you mean strong? I mean, I guess that might be the goal, but did know what the economy meant. Yeah, like if I'm eating ice cream, if I'm eating ice cream, like if I'm eating ice cream, like everything is okay. Like all the problems go away. So maybe that's how Biden felt. Let's go, Alex. At least Peter can watch a movie without falling. I know, Dan. Did I finish anything this week? I did not. I don't think I finished a single episode or a single movie or anything. Nope, nothing, zero. Because yeah, the other 1 hour. What did you miss? Not a whole. You missed nuts. Nuts. You missed nuts. You missed Kanye running Kanye. You missed. That's IMRA? Yeah, that thing is just up and down, up and down, and up and down. And then INPX is doing the same thing. INPX might just be a nice little scalp, actually, right? From 8 to 7, 8 to 7, 8 to 7, right? So, and then obviously again, Alpha has done really well, right? Again, from 20 cents, right? 20 cents all the way to 47, yeah, 47, and then Dipski. So see if you can hold about 30, 37, 38 here, and then you should be good, right? It is a slow day, Alex. It seems like it's a slow day. Has the attention span of a ferret, Peter. I know, that's Peter's comments. Try American stories. American Alexander. American. Oh, interesting. Again, Alex. He ran before. Again. Yeah, Pablo. That's another one. 175 to 185. Stock. SOBR is a scam. SOBR is not a scam. It's a stock that's for scalping, honestly. It's a scalpy stock. No. Disease. No, like it's because like I usually don't like that. Like I don't know, like I don't sleep a whole lot, so like when I lay down to like, and I'm like, oh, let me relax a bit. Nope. It's like, oh, sleep time. It's going to take 2 months to finish watching trading places. I know, Pablo. I know. And it's like so, no, exactly, Hugh. I eat yeah, that's true. Actually, that's right. Yeah, that's true. Excuses. No, like not excuses. Like I will intentionally, um, like take a nap before I watch something so I don't fall asleep. But then I will take a nap and I wake up and watch and still fall asleep. I promise I will watch all of these things for Christmas time. Christmas, Christmas. When we get a few days off, Christmas. Two of them have been in Discord. I wish I fell asleep during one of those movies. Pretty sure. Spine's about 366. Pretty sure I fell asleep for one of those movies. Pretty sure. Christmas? Oh Lord. What do you think about F Bio? Are you deep? What's your position? Let me know what your position is and I'll take a look. What's your position? And I'll take a look. Let me know. Na, 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 na. How about you save it for your New Year's resolution, Joe? To do what? In famous, hey yo. I'm good. How are you? Good, good, good. I think he's before he goes live. I wish. That's really funny. You know what time it is for me? Like when I wake up to do these streams, it's people do that at 6 a.m. in the morning. Damn. 6 a.m. in the morning? you you go wow. No. We wouldn't have a stream, Joe? Mm-mm. Nope. To 250 only 40 cents away. By 2046 you get there. Yeah. ACOR. Yeah, no, again, ACOR is a name that's done really well, right? So, again, if you guys remember ACOR, right? So, that name was looked at because we were looking for these penny stocks, right? So, again, that stock was mentioned. Like, I don't know where Koda is. That stock was mentioned all the way at 30 cents, right? I mean, that stock was 30 cents last Friday, too. So, that's not too bad, right? It's done well. And that stock was mentioned all the way down here at 30 cents. And then it just kind of played with that level over and over and over and over, right? Sold off 30 cents, bottom, and then boom, right? This morning, um, 65 cents. So it's done really well, really well, right? So I would be careful with foaming into this now, though. But it's actually done really well, right? So maybe this is one of these stocks I might go test a doll or something like that. Smashing, let's go. Good morning. Look at this thing go down now. I'm telling you, don't ask about stocks because I will crash them. Jinx T looks in the mirror, comes and says business. Litz is business. Now, what about? Do you think it'll go to $1? I mean, like if it can stay above 50 cents here and curl into the close, JP. What's your position, by the way? I would not form into this thing here now because I mean it's just coming off the highs of the day. 30 cents was a lot nicer from last week, right? Now you kind of want to watch and see what happens at 50 cents. If it holds above 50 cents, sure, right? Um, Yeah, pre-market has been yeah, Robert. Yeah, no, pre-market has been fun. So, anyways, below 60 cents here and selling off. You should at $1.75. Yeah, I guess it's held up really well there. Joe, hard crashes, hard crashes. Alfie's going for 41 cents again, right? So from again from 30, 37, 36, 36, 7. Yeah. And bouncy bounce, bouncy bounce. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, 4 a.m. for you. Yeah, Joe. Yeah, 4 a.m. Yeah, I'm like it's early. It's early, early, early. Yeah, the only thing yeah, like when I wake up in the morning, my question is, do I wanna lay here for another 30 minutes, or do I wanna go get some tea or like some breakfast? And 99.9% of the time it will be lay here for 30 minutes because it's early. Anyways. Monday, I don't think I can wake up at 4 a.m. for pre-market. Yeah. not, Andrew? Why not? Pre-markets. Spies pushing it there. Nice. Look at that. Look at that. Spies like and once and thrust. What's the high today? 368 almost? Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, 1 a.m. 1 a.m. PST. Robert? Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, no, some of you guys wake up super, and then Peter just doesn't sleep. He stays up all night, plays pre-market, you know, plays pre-markets, and then works all day long. I don't know when Peter sleeps. I don't know when he sleeps. Nuts on nuts. Come on, something go already, something go. Yeah, no, AGFY is just bouncing 175, 185, 175, 185, up down. On 5 hours, fairly well, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I sleep at 11. You need a minimum of 7 hours, Andrew. Yeah, I don't think I 7 hours. 7 hours is not a is yeah. Even on the weekends, I don't think I get 7 hours because I probably go to bed late and then I wake up at 5 a.m. to watch soccer. I just don't. Anyways, la 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 la. What is having? I can stay awake. Yeah, stay up too. Yeah, coffee. Why, sir? Yeah, it's not that exciting. You? I don't know. Sleep? What's that? What's that infamous? What's that? Sleep? Oh, don't worry. Hey yo, Jay. What's up? What's up? Uh, do I think could reach highs of the day again? Let me take a look. Can you see? No, you can't see my screen yet. FNHC. Do I think this stock can rally to the highs of the day? I mean, that thing looks good, right? So looks good, right? Nice rally. Um, if you break below 80 cents, the answer is no. 80 cents, the answer is no. Right? If you can form a higher low at some point here, yeah, okay, cool, it's possible. If you can get above $1 here, yeah, probably. If this thing clears $1 again, yeah, probably gonna happen. If it breaks below 80 cents, meh. So you're kind of sitting in the middle, right? Kind of, you're playing with in 90 cents here now. If you break below 10 cents lower, the answer is no. 10 cents higher, the answer is probably yes, right? So, Ape is looking nice, yeah. Ape. Ape is now up 20 cents. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Not kidding though. Yeah, it's up 22 cents. I mean, Ape is, yeah, it's up 13% here. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, not bad. To catch yeah, 230. Yeah, 230. Yeah, R7. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Oh, I always wake up at some point and look at pre-market gainers. Always. That's just the thing. La 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 la. Watermelon. Anything? Watermelon. Watermelon. It's the most beautiful thing you've ever seen. A watermelon inside of a watermelon. Wow. Today is just yeah. Welcome, Jay. Yeah, today's just a weird market day. This yeah, here goes INPX. Seven again from $7 to $8, $7 to $8 over and over and over. And if it breaks below $8, that's it. Below seven, that's a problem. Above eight, cool. It could get exciting, right? So resistance, yeah. AGFY. AGFY. Yeah, it's trying. Yeah, a bit of, and then there's obviously that resistance there, Pablo, at the yeah, the view up at one, which is the same level as 185, right? Oh, it's gonna do it. It's gonna do it. We all know what comes next to the bridge. What comes next to the bridge, Slick? What? What comes next? We all know what comes next. What does? Yeah, see if Ape can get above $2 there. And look at that, INPX. Wow, from 737 all the way to 785 already in 2 minutes. That's impressive. Left her mom AMC. Yeah, nothing wrong with that though. Nothing wrong with that. Look at that. Oh. Uh-huh. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second and smash a like. Smash a like. Wow, we're not even at 100 likes yet. What are we doing? We're slacking. We're slacking, guys. Smash a like. 10 more people smash a like. Let's get to 100. And hit that subscribe if you're new. And yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 790. Alex, have you been scalping this all day? Just scalping this back and forth, or what are you doing? Britain and Valhalla. Yeah, that's true. Valhalla. Hopefully. Hopefully that virus. Yeah, there you go. So again, and then if you want to join us in Discord, the link is at the bottom of your chat there. So kind of like ref. Yes, you did. Okay, nice. La, 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 la. I'm just looking at some of these Varu trade ideas. Varu. Okay, cool. When is that posted? Varu presentation of okay, cool. And then what's been halted here today? Top has been halted up. Top, interesting. ABCT, ABCT, ABCT. Okay, sounds good. Let me send. Does no one want a dividends? Those guys actually do give out. They actually do give out a dividend, Peter. I saw the dividend on when I looked at the chart, but I just never like paid attention to it because you want money is not a dividend. Like the dividend is just SPY 367 almost here. 377 is what you want. 370 C67 one step at a time. How is laser doing today? As long as it stays above us $4, it's fine. If it breaks below $4, then you might want to be careful. Can you check VEV? I think a curl is coming. Had great news as to that. Sure, I'll take a look. VEV. Nah, 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 nah. 1 cent divvy. Yeah, exactly. VV. I mean, it's not done much today. Like it had that nice gap up, right, 10%. But then it's basically been stuck here, right? It's just kind of chilling now, which is not. I don't mind this at all, right? As long as it does like it doesn't get below a dollar, right? So I'm okay with, right? So that's a nice little thrust there from what 52-week lows at 75 cents. Nice little rally, 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 rally. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, exactly, Hume. So, HKD needs momentum. That's what it needs. HKD needs momentum. It needs hype. Yeah. So if you're gonna play with VEV, just make sure it doesn't go below $1. Right. So it might not be a bad gamble at all. Just make sure it doesn't break down there. A rally. What is a rally? Rally, rally. Musty, I don't know what it is. Nuts 20%. I mean, like nuts is the only. You know what? Yeah. Like nuts is just the play. Like I don't know why we hesitated for nuts yet. Nuts has just been going, right? Like again, I mentioned earlier that nuts is riding this 20 EMA, right? It's been riding it since, right? The red line here. So like nuts doesn't care. Nuts is like, yeah, thank you very much. Dip, bounce, dip, bounce, dip, bounce, dip, bounce. Highs of the day for nuts here. See if nuts can get above $1 here finally again. Um, I think we should just watch nuts. I think we should just honestly play with nuts. Uh, get your minds out of the gutter, please, and thank you. Anyways, nuts highs of the day, 31%. Go nuts, go nuts, go nuts, go nuts, go. At 76, there you go, Alex. Yeah, like nuts is the nuts is performing. Like Susan, behave. And AGFY is breaking above. Well, trying to at least 185, right? Beware of what you say. I know, Peter. I know, I know. Anyways, nuts is about to make new highs of the day, guys. Nuts is about to give us new highs. So again, 31%. I don't touch these things at 90, 98, 99. I don't want to play with them at these levels anyways, but yeah, so see what happens if we get a dip or a breakup of a dollar. Don't stop now. Look at nuts go, guys. 31%, 97 cents. Impressive. You got in at Sky, you got in at 185. Be careful there though, right? If that thing doesn't hold 185, you're going back to 175. So because that's resistance, right? So it's gonna need to stay above that level. Goddamn nuts. 31% for nuts here. And then again, the other one is Ding Dong, right? So Ding Dong isn't really. I don't think people are really playing with Ding Dong yet. Guys, get your mind out of the gutter. By the way, this is Ding Dong. Ding Dong Green. Yeah, Ding Dong is off 5% today, right? So of course it's off 5%. Ding Dong and nuts. Yeah, not a whole lot of volume though, right? I think like nuts has almost 7 million in volume. Ding Dong has what 150,000. Yeah, so if only a nearest Prahats, is that how you pronounce your name? I'm not sure that's how you. Anyways, yeah, nuts is 33%, guys. is Yeah, Ding Dong nuts is going. So 33.2% here, 98 cents. Can you break a dollar though? That's the question. Or does it fail? And a bit of a retracement. Sometimes what I will do, honestly, Alex, is I get rid of it at 99 cents. And then if it's breaking above a dollar, I will buy back at 101, right? So or wait for the retracement of a dollar. I don't mind doing stuff like that. Or again, think about trimming half at resistance at a dollar, and then the other half. Right. So what about DBGI? Like, what's the question there? What's the question? Just in case, I mean, we've seen so many stocks fail at a dollar. I feel like nuts would be the exception. Like nuts would be the exception to the $1 thing there, right? But we've also seen a lot of names fail at a dollar. So yeah. Mhm, mm, So much doing yeah, no, Alex, yeah, exactly, right? So, I mean, you could easily just set a stop loss. So you could set a stop. I mean, the fact that we've not been below the 20 or really filled at the 20, you could just set a stop loss below one of these moving averages, Alex, right? So it just depends what you feel comfortable with, right? So you could either set a stop loss below one of these moving averages. You could take half at resistance. You could take all of it and rebuy back if we break above resistance, right? Or yeah, you could just 99, 34%, guys. Nuts is going nuts. 99 cents. Here comes $1. And 99.5. Nuts. Wow. 99.8, guys. 35 cents. I'm not sure what your question is. You sold it? Okay, there you go. 99. Nice. 99 cents. Yeah, I do that all the time. I will, yeah, 99. And then are you asking for the price? I'm not sure what you're asking for. I'm not sure you're asking for. You're asking for the price for DBGI. That's it. You just want to know what the price is. I don't know. Your question doesn't quite clarify though, right? Because you could yeah, 99.6. That's a pretty good exit. Once to clear 85, yeah. AGFY, yeah, 188. Nice. Yeah, 188. $1.88. See if this one can go for $2 now too, right? $2. Nuts is at $1, guys. Nuts is like, come on. Again, Alex, also another thing you could do, right? So you could almost watch and see what happens at the dollar. Like if we get to a dollar and there's a bit of struggling, yeah. There we go. Yeah, there you go, right? So another thing you could watch is like, okay, cool. What are these candles doing? Like, is the volume slowing down as we get to a dollar? If the volume is slowing down, you could tell that, okay, cool. We might not have enough, and momentum to break above a dollar, and then go from there. What is, uh, yeah, like price target? Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. I mean, like, yeah, like ask me a proper question, though, right? Don't spam a ticker. Right? So sometimes asking a proper question, like, is I can tell that, yeah, the answer is important to you, or like you put a little bit of effort into your question. You know what I mean? So not just like spam the ticker. $1. $1. Is stock at $1? Yeah. No, it's gonna be a level that people make decisions at, right? So AGFY, yeah, AGFY is slowly picking up there. Ding dong, 5 cents still. 5%, 5%. Is Mustafa, it's moving? Okay, I'll take a look. I will take a look. I will take a look. Sometimes even a proper question homework. I know you. I know. That's funny. I know. Yeah, I also need to get some more water, so I'll get some water in a second here. Some water in a second, and then we can go from there. I mean, it does look like it wants to break about 36 cents there, 36%, right? It wants to break above there, at $1. I mean, it's broke above. It looks like it wants to kind of. You bought back in at $1, Alex. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, you better not crash the stock. Yeah, see if we can again, see if we can stay above $1 here, right? Have a tight stop loss, please. Tight stop loss and 101, 36.6% here. Wow. 36. Two. You have the. Don't worry. Okay, sounds good, Alex. Good. 120 coming for nuts to that. I mean, it looks good. Looks good. Alrighty, guys. Let me get some water and a cookie, and I'll be back in a second. Let me make sure the music is going. Okay. Unless I need to skip a playlist here. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. No, Alex. That song is a little bit that song is a little bit suspicious. Yeah, it's Susan. Okay. No, that's okay. That's okay, Susan. Congratulations, right? Sussy song. No, congratulations, Susan. Right, you made those profits. Good job. Yeah, again, so at 250 price target. Okay, yeah, let's go. Ding dong and nuts. Yeah, and like sometimes too, what I will do is like if a stock gets above $1, I would just set a stop loss on 99 cents, right, and then just move on. Yeah, 99 cents. Okay, there you go. It actually is stuck here. What's going on for nuts? Nuts says, you know what, guys? I am not moving anymore. Why is it stuck? Am I glitching? No, I don't think so. Anyways, no, AGFY has done well with that 185 level. Broke above, right? Yeah, $2. $2 there, Pablo. So $2 and then 250. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Perfect. Break $2. It's stuck for you too. Yeah, I'm like, why is it stuck? Why is nuts stuck? What's going on? Did they delisting this stock now? What? You know what's interesting is because like oh. Christian, okay. You forward, Alex? That thing's honestly done really well, so if it keeps going, I would not be surprised. It's pumping now. Oh, it is ACOR. No, good job on that. Then, very nice. Yeah, no, that's another name. I mean, there's nothing running today that we haven't talked about already in good time, right? There's nothing. It's crashing. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. That's why I said, oh, troubles. Um, right, so they're no longer being, wow, minus 30%. So, like, yeah, no thanks. We don't want to buy you guys anymore. You just sold at 63? Wow, fire. Nice. Damn, minus 30%. Yep. So, like, no thanks, no thanks. We're no longer interested in buying. The playlist just feels like the market today, doesn't it? 32% them and crashing. Wow. That's how long it takes for me to eat a cookie. That's how long it takes. There you go. Finished. Already. Anyways, yeah, no, nuts is just kind of consolidating at $1, which is not bad, right? So which is not bad at all. Right. So we'll see what happens, and then go from there. Yeah, that thing is just crashing them. I don't know if I would touch that thing, honestly. Anyways, AGFY, not quite to $2 yet, right? Not quite there yet. So hopefully this thing maybe finds a bit of support now, right? At $1.85 here, right? So at $1.85, like that previous resistance level, and then go again, right, for $2. Let's go, Susan. Susan says, by the way, you love the channel, Susan. Let's go. Thank you very much. Yeah, we have a good community. We just we have a good community. So if you want to join us in Discord, Susan, membership link is at the bottom here, right? So if not, yeah, just keep hanging out, and all the fun stuff. And can we FOMO into what, nuts? I mean, nuts has been going all day, Martin. Nuts has been going all day. It's not like we just started talking about nuts though, right? We've been talking about nuts since 80 cents this morning, and 50 cents last Friday, right? So like nuts has been going, right? So speaking of FOMO now, nuts does not care. Nuts will not give you a dip. Nuts is barely giving anybody a dip today. So look at that thing. Highs of the day, 41% for nuts. Nuts is like, yeah, let's go, guys. Nothing else is moving. Well, we have nuts. We have nuts. So we go. La, la, la. Nuts exploded. Yeah, no, looks good. I mean, just the way it just kind of consolidated at $1, like just flat. Like, nope, not going down, and then boom, highs of the day. That's impressive, and it's going 43% there. It's going. Wow, nice. Alex, good job on getting back in. Good job on getting back in at $1 there with that tight stop. 44%. There you go. Right, so yeah, you played that really nicely there, right? Sell below, buy back above, and hopefully it's strong enough to keep going without hitting a stop loss, right? Go. Come on, thrust. Come on, bounce. Like that's diamond. Anyways, is there anything else that's moving on the list here? I made a drop in the US dollar. Okay, sounds good. Fox, that's the right. Bring in Fox and to get it. Anything else here? No. I know Kelly talks about this one all the time too. Biocept. BLBX. SVT. My broker doesn't have certain tickers. Yeah, Emirate Nuts. Yeah, I mean that's the yeah, and Nuts came back down. Nuts came back down to test $1. Nuts is like, yeah, you think I'm gonna stay up here forever? No, 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 no. Let me look at some of these names, guys. Again, so these would be the top trending names in the last 5 minutes. Not that they're sustainable, but I just want to look at some of them. BLBX. Some of these are very common names, though. Right? We've looked at right. So BLBX. Um, this one's at 62 cents here. It's up 12%. Volume, not the greatest. Right, float, good. Right, so 7.5 million there. So I mean, it's another stock that's coming off 52-week lows. This might be interesting, right? So BLBX here, right? So as long as that thing doesn't, ooh, I think that volume is making it look weird. Because as much as it shows like 62 cents, I think it's going for, yeah, it's all over the place actually, right? Yeah, interesting. Yeah, no, BLBX might be an interesting name to watch there. No, 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 no. Okay, 3.5% was okay. Cool. Anyways, that's a push on our side. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, that might be an interesting name to keep an eye out for there. Let me just look at all these names and then we can right. A rep is another like a rep. Yeah, that's another stock hitting 52-week lows and then back to green. That's so funny. Like all of these names, it seems like it's still a theme, right? Stocks that hit 52-week lows and then go for a bit of a rally. Yeah, 17%. Not bad. Not bad at all. Have these guys done a split? Yeah, they did. All the way back here. It's funny. Then you do a split and you get above $1 and then all the way back to 28 cents. Yeah, most of these splits, like when a company does a split, yeah, there are a lot of penny stocks on here. Wow. Penny stocks, RPHM. What's RPHM? HM. Interesting. BLBX. I'll leave this one on watch here for a second and see what it does on a smaller time frame. BLBX. Black box. Nuts is holding $1. So right? Again, that's stop loss at 99 cents to Alex, right? So you have nothing to worry about, right? So 99 cents. So if you can stay above $1, which it seems to be holding quite well now, that's a good thing, right? So I feel like Nuts could be a multi-day runner, Andrew. I mean, it has been, right? Nuts was up quite nicely on Friday, right? Nuts was up on Friday. It's up today, right? So, but then again, so only problem would be on Friday, this thing rallied to. Let me take a look at the 15-minute chart here, right? So Friday. This is Friday last week. Yeah, right. So this is last Friday, right? So $1.13. Nuts as $1.13, but again, it just kind of struggled around this range, though, right? Like, and that's kind of what we're sitting at for now. So Nuts is going to need some momentum. I mean, the fact that when a stock like does this and then crashes and then recovers back to those highs, it's usually pretty impressive. There's always a chance that it could break above, but yeah, no, you want to be careful, right? You want to be careful. Again, double tops, right? The closer you get to this area here, the more cautious you want to be, unless like just good volume comes in and it explodes, right? You want to be careful. That's the 15-minute there. 1 minute, yeah. See what happens here when we test up. I'm glad this the 20 is above, like these moving averages are above $1. So because if you're breaking below all of them, then a bit of a problem there. So have to do it. It does, doesn't it? It definitely does. Anyway, Susan, what do you like about the channel? Since you yeah, what do you like about the community? Banana, banana, banana. Uh, I would turn my camera off since we're talking about ding dong and nuts and I'm eating a banana. The S&P looks good, by the way. Yeah, we're slacking with the likes today. Slacking, slacking, guys. Slacking. Yeah, no, nuts is doing a good job of staying above $1. I like that. I like that. That's AGFY. Wow, nice. AGFY, making monies. So that's a Peter, Susan. So that's a Peter. So that's a Peter. There we go. Yeah. Oh, nuts is doing well. No, AGFY is also doing really well here. It's finally going for that $2 level. A bit of resistance at 194, but yeah, see if we can break 194 and then $2 and then boom booms, right? So, no, good job, Susan. Let's go. We made it to 100. Let's go, Alex. Thank you very much. Let's go, Susan. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. No. Let's see. Yeah, I think the issue with BLDX is just a lack of volume there. Let's go, M-Sense. You bought a SPY put. You bought some SPY puts. I mean, like, you're looking to Kodai. What did you do with ACOR? I've been looking for you today. What did you do with it? You're holding that thing at 30 cents, right? So it rallied to 60 cents. What did you do with it? Did you sell early or did you just for fun? And again at 59, I mean, like, if you can scalp it quickly and get out, Alex, there's nothing wrong with that, right? So, la, la, la. Again, so for nuts, as long as nuts doesn't get below dollar, they go down, right? Don't let it go below dollar, right? So and then it should be okay. Because if it does, I mean, we could easily sell up to 96. It's not a massive range. Like, it's not like it's a massive range. But again, like, yeah, just you sold it at 40 cents and it rallied to 60 something. Damn, Koda, that's annoying. I thought you were in there for sure. You're up 6%. M-Sense? Yeah, no, SPY is getting a fat red candle there, so you should be up on those SPY puts. SPY puts. Come on, give us more. Give us more. Give us more. Let me take a look at some of these packs as well. Diving. No. Yeah, there you go. That was looking also. Thanks for the no. There we go. Scans. Someone is oh, I see. Yeah. I'm just looking at Discord. Anyways, remember, buy low and sell high. Buy low, sell high, please. Buy low, sell high. Keep it simple. Buy low, sell high. Sell it. If Bob's go down, let us know when you sell the next one, and we will give you a commission. Okay. No. ATXI has news again. What's the news? Ownership or the 15% today? They bought back 15% of the float for ATXI. Interesting. How is it reacting to that though? Let me take a look. What's the reaction to that? ATXI. Yeah, S13 file. Yeah, I see it. I see it. I mean, it's up 6-7%. It's holding 350, right? So yeah, I see the filing here. On the 17th. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be like, yeah. The next squeezer, onion news. The next squeezer is onion news. Like, are you a real person or a bot on the onion news network? Onion news. Mm, there's something else I wanted to look at. I am completely forgetting. The bag. Okay, cool. Blah, blah. Cool. Let's go. Ooh, what's that? That's it. There you go. 360. What's the high? 375 for ATXI. Okay, cool. You are you still holding this one? Onion news are better than the onions. um, yeah. And another fail for AGFY. Can't seem to really break out there, which is fine. But 363. So it seems like that news is maybe spreading a little bit more now. R7. So spreading. That banana is not the best, is it? It's absolute rubbish. It's amazing how like nuts just stays there. Nuts is so no, like it just stays there. Like it just holds. They are R7. Okay. Hugh, nothing to say to you. It's sus. Yeah, like it just stays there. I mean, if you're playing with this stock, that's pretty easy to play with, right? Because you're not feeling stressful. Um, but yeah, it just stays there. It's just hanging like Robert. It's just hanging there, like just holding $1. That makes it so much easier, doesn't it? Right? It's not a pump and dump like you see a lot of names like pump, dump, just chaos. Nuts has been pretty easy. It's like, yeah, you want to go, and then consolidate, and then go again. You guys are highly highly sus. Well, Nuts has good support. I guess so, Christian. I guess so. Nuts has good support. I guess so. And for now, again, watching AGFY here, that thing needs to stay above that 185, that previous resistance level, right? So see if we can stay above that level and then go from there. Nuts has good support. If it's more fun to make Blaze money or roast him, to make money or roast, either way, Dan, fun. Yeah, the ATXI is slowly moving there, Martin, right? With that news, yeah, it's slowly moving. Hey yo, Willie, he's bought a 105. 105. Wow. I mean, these dips are giving you some really good opportunities, Willie. Some really good opportunities, right? So I'm sure you're happy with them for now. Right, and then when the market turns around, good. Andrew, did a good buy here. Let me take a look. Oh yeah, little pop there for BLBX. Right, little pop up. Yeah, we'll see what it does. When even when we pick on him, oh yeah, Dan, that's because I like to pick on people too, you know, in a fun way. Like we're always just having fun, always, right? So like when I get picked on, I have to laugh about it too, you know. Let me take a look at FNHC. Is it a good buy here? Well, you might have missed it, right? So, right. I mean, you know, this would have been yeah. Again, I would rather do this 85 cents, then I would do this, right? At the double top. That's my problem with that thing, Andrew, right? So, yeah, again, I would rather do this with a tight stop at 85 than do it here at a potential double top, right? So, nice to the W though. So, if we can break out there, yeah, cool. Break above 90, break above 89.5. Okay, maybe it's ready for more to the upside, right? So, yeah. I'm not in options right now. I know, Willie. Otherwise, you'd be praying, crying. Nuts, yeah, nuts is slowly going, right? So again, nuts is holding and going. Hold and go. Hold and go. Hold and go. Yeah, no, Willie, good job. When Tesla is ready to go, ATXI. Um, I mean, see if we can break the highs of the day here, keeping it real, right? See if we can break the highs of the day because you're buying on a nice little rally here, even though it's not at the highs, you're buying on a rally, right? So I just don't like doing that. I just do not like doing that. Come on, nuts, give us new highs of the day here, nuts. Give us 107 ACOR here. 105. You know, like, I mean, like, you know, I feel like we're saying nuts too much. So, like, you almost want to look at like the actual name of the company and say the name of the company. I mean, the name of the company doesn't sound any better though. Like, it just doesn't sound any better to say, right? But anyways, nuts is at 105, guys. I want to look. I want to. You know what I want to look at? I just want to look at their website. I want to see what their 120, Alex. Let's go. Future of healthcare. The future of healthcare is what they're calling themselves, right? They're all over the place. I mean, they're all over. Look at that, all over the map. Texas, that's where their headquarters is. In two divisions. Okay. Na, 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 na. What do we specialize in? What do we specialize in? Okay, I'm gonna zoom in so you guys can read on your own. You know, read on your own. NUTX Health is a premier innovative service provider in the emergency care industry. Okay. Our specialists provide unparalleled expertise with the knowledge and competency to make your visions a reality. Okay. What visions? You can trust Nuts to deliver a turnkey uh, process from real estate acquisition. Okay, cool. That's what they're saying. From real estate acquisition, design, development of. Okay, cool. Okay. End of story. End of story. They specialize. NUTX. No, it's not. It's not. NUTX. Okay, fine. No, I want to call it NUTX. Okay, fine, 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 Dan, fine. NUTX, 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 NUTX. How do you expect me to say nuts 100,000 times and then go say NUTX? No, I want to call it not X. Not X. You know what I mean? That's what I want to call it. Hey Spike. Um, what's your anyways, investor leadership. Let me take a look at the management team here. It's going okay. New highs are nuts, of course. Nuts just hit a new high, guys. We're looking at their website and they're pumping nuts. is officially up 47%. New highs. And here we go, new highs. So that level to watch is 113, right? So 113, that's the high from Friday. So see if nuts can hit that. There you go. FNHC is going. Okay. There it goes. New highs. 1095. New highs. 87. Oh, here it goes, guys. 112, 113. 53%. Nuts is going. Nuts. Damn it. Andrew says, God damn it. Nuts. Right. So again, we filled at 113 last week, last Friday. So I would be careful at this level. But no, nuts looks good though. Look at like nuts is going. Nuts has gone nuts. Wow. Is there a better stock in the market today? Is there a better stock in the market today? Uh, uh, There you go. La, 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 la. You sold at 113? Okay. Oh, you take the profits? Yeah, not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Again, so I mean like nuts is just holding, like nuts pumps and holds. Like look at that thing. Like it's not like it's a pump and dump. You form it at $1. Yeah, right. So 113. Nuts does not care about like anyway. So if I pull up the 15-minute chart again here, right? So that's from that like Friday, right? Again, so I'm gonna put a line here just for visual purposes. So that's what we filled at on Friday, right? So I'm gonna delete this circle here now, right? So we filled here on Friday, right? We filled on Friday at $1.13, right? So today's Monday and we're hitting $1.13, and nuts is backing off now, right? So delete that, right? So we're basically double topping here for nuts, right? So again, that level there, right? So I would be a little bit careful there, right? For nuts, right? So it hears us, it hears us. Yeah, there you go. So nuts, $1.13 back to $1.95, right? So a bit of a dip there. It's pumping, Andrew. Isn't it? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's pumping. Really is pumping there. Wow. What's the high there? 113? Yeah, $1.13 as well. So what's with the $1.13 for these two stocks? I don't know. But anyways, yeah. It's going, Andrew. Yeah, no, that was you're gonna cry, Andrew? No, that's okay. That's okay. Don't worry. You catch it. You catch the next one. But really? I have no answer for you. I have no answer. No answer for you. When nuts goes nuts, Papa? Yeah, exactly. When the market is boring, we just go over to nuts. Yeah, when it's a slow market. And like what's impressive is the float though, right? The float is 300 million. Like it's a 300 million float. The fact that this thing can replicate, do that on Friday and then do that again today with that float is impressive. R7? Yeah. I mean, that's not a huge rally though. You know what I mean? Like that's 88 cents, 88.5 to 92.5, 93.5. Okay, 94. Fine. Right? So, but yeah, it needs to clear $2 there. It needs to clear $2. The rooster, that's the question? Oh. Oh, that's the answer to the riddle. Interesting. Interesting. Spy 367. The chicken or the rooster? Na, na, na. It wants more. Of course, it wants more. What do you think? Of course, it wants more. Yeah, no, FNHC is not bad either, right? Again, nice little retracement there to 90 cents. We test the 20 EMA there, and then the bounce above 90 cents again. So see if you can stay above. Yeah, 90 cents, 88 cents, and then go. That 114 resistance. Anywhere around that range. Anywhere around that range, Andrew. Right. Third time the charm, maybe. Yeah, if we can go again for that level, yeah, sure. Right. So, but that's barely a dip, though. You know, Alex, like that's barely a dip to anything. So be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful, because nuts can go down quick. So yeah, I mean it's trying to consolidate here at $1.09, $1.10. So that's not bad, right? It's not bad at all. When $10, Musty, what's ATX doing? Let me take a look, just for fun. Yeah, ATXI is selling off them, so that thing really isn't performing yet. So I wanted to see that thing break below the highs of the day before we can. Yeah. Ooh la la, it's up 2 cents, Musty. Not bad. $1.82, 282, and then bounce. Okay, not bad. You still, yeah, exactly, Alex, exactly. Um, what an annoying stock like. What an annoying stock this one is. Check out at CKWY. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, I mean, like, Musty, as long as this thing stays above like 260 there, 260, yeah, 260, that 52-week low, right, double bottoms, yeah, like you're fine, right? It can just consolidate here forever, right? So, TKWY, just eat takeaway. Oh, this is why you're next. 12%, not bad. Just eat takeaway. Huh, not bad. And that thing is coming off of like 52-week lows too, Musty. So that's pretty nice, right? So not bad. That's cool. So it fits with the theme. I need at least to break even 16. What did you buy at? That you need 16. Why? ADTX. And nuts came back all the way down to 106. Right. So again, it's not a surprise that we're failing at $1.13. Like that's not a surprise. We knew that would be a problem, right? Alex sold at 113, right, because of that double top, right? So it's not a surprise that we're getting some little bit of stalling, or like some red candles at $1.13. We did the same thing on Friday. Earnings, it thrusted today. Okay. I don't know if I like thrusting before earnings, but what is that? Deal list. What's don't sleep on a Monday? I don't sleep on Mondays. Yeah, Jameson. Oh yeah, I've been asking for you all day because I knew you were playing with ACOR, right? So yeah, are you still in there? You're still in there, aren't you? Because I know you got back in at like 30 something, right? I know you got back in there. Anyways, yeah, no, the S&P looks good there, Joe. So hopefully it keeps going. Okay. Retweets. Email. Rubbish. Musty, yeah, we just looked at it. We just looked at BLBX. Even though I don't think you were here when we looked at it, though, maybe not. So the reason was because it's at the top of the list here, right? So it's at the top of the list, BLBX. And it does look interesting. Right, so it looks interesting then. BLBX. When I'm inside the building. Yeah, I know that's so annoying. 70, yeah, it's not bad. It's still at the same level that we looked at it though, right? Still playing with 70 cents here, right? But you can see getting a little bit of momentum. You're feeding the cats. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, no, we looked at BLBX like 30 minutes ago. Right, it fits with the theme of like 52-week lows, right? Coming off a 52-week low there, right? Hit a new low today, double bottom low, right? At 52 cents, 52.5, right? So a new low and then a bounce and a 25% rally, right? Off those lows. About time you woke up, Jameson. About time you woke up. Um, right, so we'll see how this thing closes, right? So right, we'll see how this thing closes and then go from there. Nah, 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 nah. By the way, guys, Bob is Jameson's dad. So Jameson was sleeping on a Monday, and Bob says, "About time you wake up. About time you wake up." Anyways, yeah, no, yeah, I'll keep watching this. And Musty, see if any type of like good volume comes in. The float is nice. The volume isn't quite there yet. So yeah. About time. Anyways, nuts still kind of chilling. Still chilling. Wish we had a different theme here today. It's slow, 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 slow. It's you can tell that it's slow today just because like it's still lunchtime and just feels like it's been like hours and hours. So yeah, no, we can stay for a bit longer, right? Till like an hour and a half from now, right? And then we can always just hop off and hang out in Discord. If nothing's moving anyways, we can just hang out in Discord, right? So and then make some plays there. So we'll see what happens in the next hour and a half. If nothing, well, Discord it is. Discord. Let me see if that volume actually corresponds to. Take a symbol BLBX. Up 100%. Yeah. The volume is what? Yeah, 200K. Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. But yeah, I'll keep it on watch and then we can go from there. AGFY. Yep. You're falling asleep? Yeah, no, it's pretty slow. ACOR. Yeah, no, Jamie's in this one. Imagine this one from 67 cents now, 99%, 100%. Wow. Again, Jameson called this one at 30 cents and then it dipped to 28-ish, right? So it's gone up 100% from, I mean, like that thing was 30 cents on Friday, right? So it's done really well. It's done really, really well. So na 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 na. Yeah, no, that was good. Yeah. Oh, I know a whole bunch of people played that when he called it, right? So Kodak got in and sold at 40 cents, and then boom, booms, bye bye. I don't know if Bob was ever in this one. Maybe not. And look at it go, 68 cents, 103% there, right? So bye bye, 104% and going, and going. Yeah. No, that was a good catch. Good. And nuts, yeah, nuts again is selling off a bit, right? So 106, again, surprise, surprise, no, not really, right? So, and this is why sometimes you will like sell at 99 cents and rebuy at a dollar. You will sell below resistance and buy back above resistance, because sometimes, I mean, like in this case here, we broke above a dollar easily, right? And then retested and held. Sometimes we feel that resistance and we just go straight down, right? So, no, I haven't. On Friday, yeah, not today though. Must you? I'll take a look. Your nuts are done. Yeah, Alex, absolutely, right? So $1.13 there, 69 cents, 107%. Uh, Michelle, it's because he got inside. It's because he got in, Michelle. As soon as he got in, hey yo, how are you, Michelle? As soon as he got inside the building, the stock says, "Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me." Yeah, you ruined. I told you, ruined it. Just like INPP and CI. Anyways, 70 cents here for this, right? Again, so from 30 cents to 70 cents. That's impressive. Very nice. Anyways, let me take a look at SFPM. SBFM. SBFM. Yeah, no, Sunshine. I remember Sunshine. 91 cents, 13%. Not a bad float either. It's also sitting at the highs of the day there, Musty. Well. A bit of resistance here at 92 cents there, Musty. Is that another theme of 52-week lows? Probably. Yeah. Anyways, Michelle, I don't know what to tell you. Like you know. Anyways, yeah, there's a bit of resistance here. The closer you get to a dollar, as usual, for all of these stonks, right? So, yeah. Mm. Nah, nah, nah. 96. That's what it filled that last Friday. Yeah, it filled that 96 to 98 here last Friday, Musty. So that's obviously going to be a level to watch. Guess what's coming inching closer? 209 McL? Really? No way. McL, Magic Empire. 8 cents closer. I mean, McL has done a fairly good job though, Michelle, of kind of like hugging $3 here. So it's done a fairly good job. 8 cents closer. I don't know what's ever going to move the stock again, though. That's the problem. I don't know. Yeah, like it's done a really good job of just kind of holding support here, right? Like just around that, right? So I know these candles are pretty small, but anyways, yeah, like it's done a fairly good job here, just kind of chilling there. So yeah, if you can stay above that 52-week low there, Michelle, yeah, not bad. Breaks below, back your backs. Manifested 209. Like what's the catalyst for this stock though? That's my question. Because all these rallies are never sustainable, right? So what's the catalyst? Maybe a reverse split would nudge McL a bit. Yeah, exactly. Damn, are you holding McL too? I thought it was just Michelle. I thought it was just Michelle. Nope. Damn, you're inside the building? Yeah, no, again, if you can stay above that the 52-week low, they should be hopefully okay, right? So, yeah. Maybe a reverse split. I am in it. That's a catalyst. More like the you got a diamond. You have a nice little bag. Okay. Well, yeah. Spy's like, look at that go. Look at Spy go. Anyways, yeah. No, the S&P has done really well today, right? Highs at 368, and then back to that magnet at 366. So 366 is the magnet, all the way up, all the way to 366, all the way down, back to 366. So yeah, we seem to like this level today for some reason. Anyways, and then obviously again, nuts has done really well today, right? Really well, really well. Uh, Probably the best performing. Well, maybe not. In terms of where it opened at and what it's done, I want to say this thing has done really well today. I'm fabulous. I'm fabulous. Okay. 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 Go. Go. Thanks for the Michelle. That thing was green and you were a diamond hand. I'm just kidding. Um, yeah, see if it stays above $1, Michelle. Find a stop loss, please and thank you. Like had to get you a bag, Michelle. You're getting all these bags for yourself. We had to get you a bag. As my mom had to get you a bag. Something that uh, it's not Mother's Day. Well, well, well. I like giving presents, not on special occasions. So yeah, Spy's testing 3660. Come on, something else, something else. What else? RVSN. I feel like RVSN is always on here for some reason. TKLF. TKLF is yeah, never mind. Oh, that's why. RVSN. Let me take a look at RVSN here. Let me get rid of this Miguel rubbish. Rude. RVSN. Can't believe well, anyways. Um is this another stock hitting 52-week lows and bouncing on 50 cents? No, this one actually came from all the way down there at 40 cents. 40 cents below and bridge for the day. It's holding for now. That's a solid bounce off that level, actually, Joe. Fire, 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 Pablo, fire. Did I eat today? I had a cookie. Thunder fire. I had a cookie and a piece of a banana. See? Yeah. Cookie and a piece of a banana. Here. Are you happy, Mom? You happy? He can finish watching our Trading Places by Christmas. one 5 minutes a day, 5 minutes a day, Pablo, 5 minutes a day, and then one letter ticker as a symbol. Honestly, must I don't know. I don't know. When avocados and watermelon, I would not eat a watermelon on stream. It's too messy, 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 messy. And the avocados I have are not quite ready, so not quite ready to eat a bite of banana and set it down for later. Ticker. Oh, musty. They're ready for the bridge. So like, yeah, invest with caution. Um, takes a certain type of person. What do you want to do? Like, it takes me 30 minutes to eat this damn banana if I'm eating it like consistently. So like, what am I gonna like? So, like, you guys are gonna be it's gonna take me 2 hours. And nuts is still holding up here. Good support. Pablo, okay. Because you don't want to put a banana. No, like I don't mind. It's just a process of eating, Michelle. It's not the actual putting the banana in my mouth. It's the process. It takes me hours to chew the damn thing. So like I just don't have time for that. Mm, 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 mm. You, you can't come back from that. well, well, I guess, I guess. Let me take a look at Tilray. Tilray. 6 hours. Just stop there. I will say nothing else. Nothing else. Tilray. I think all of this is just market, like, just the market bouncing. I don't think any of these names have anything special. I don't think, right? Tilray had some boom boom canvassy actually, right? It's a nice little, but you get nothing special though. Nothing special at all. Good shot of passing. Oh, there's actually a banana in the Beverly Hill. I don't remember, Pablo. Do I remember anything honestly? Tilray is up 11%. So if you're wondering why this boom boom candle here for Tilray and these cannabis plays again, Cory Booker says Congress has a good shot at passing marijuana reform during lame duck session. What's lame duck? Interesting. Yeah, so Tilray picking up a little bit of that momentum, right? So some of these cannabis names might move again here. So let me take a look, right? So CLVR again. So I mean, we should be quite familiar with the cannabis watch list now. I mean, they're all. What about what's Current doing here? Current moving at all? A banana, oui, banana. La, 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 is when Mindy's stars over a duck. Actually, you know what's funny? Did Mindy tell you guys in Discord? I don't know if she did, but she broke it. Like she broke the damn boat. She broke the damn boat and she had to get towed. But anyways, anyways. Hmm. Let me take a look at. I think banana is. No comment, David. No comments. Let me take a look at Tilray again here. Tilray would be be the main play to watch if these names are gonna rally. But yeah, Tilray. FNHC. Yup, Dipskis. Right, so Tilray 350. Highs of the day there for Tilray. With Eddie Murphy, Beverly Hills Cops. Now it's up 18%. I'm trying to avoid it. Let me say, I bet you I have though. I bet you I have for sure. I bet you I have. I just have to look at the picture, like some pictures will bring back memories. You know what I mean? Images. I'm sure I've seen this movie for sure. I'm pretty sure I've seen this movie, Pablo. Pretty sure I've seen this movie. Pretty sure I've seen this movie, Pretty sure. Pretty sure I've seen this movie. But Nile. Lame duck. Is it cold in Canada, Robert? Yeah. Yeah. Actually, this year has been a lot better in Canada because usually at this time there's snow everywhere, but it's actually no snow. It's sunny, but it's cold though. Sunny and cold. She's supposed to get a lot warmer today. You say you've never seen the movie, and then just say you've never seen. No, I have seen. Put a banana in the tailpipe of a police car. Oh, oh, don't worry. I promise. I promise. You guys make a list. Christmas time, I will watch all of these movies. Yeah, you know it's cold. I have to attend to after the stream. I know that, man. You know, like no, it's yeah, yeah, yeah. And nuts is still holding up fairly well. Again, nuts is bouncing off 103 here. 50 EMA at the bottom of the fib there. So nice solid. That's a nice little bounce. That's a nice little bounce. Nice little bounce. Leader. Leaders are AGFY, CRVR, Leafy, CGC and Tilray. Yeah, yeah. And like it's so annoying though, Pablo, because like I mean like that news is isn't anything special. So you can't really. I mean, these cannabis names never hold, right? So never hold. I know he was playing Redbox earlier, Jameson too. I don't know if they had any news. Um, Let me take a look at a can here again. Can of 15%. Yeah, like the question is any of this sustainable though? That's the problem. Like any of this sustainable? Any of this sustainable? Right? What else here? IVA. 18%, one fat green candle, right? Like no volume in this one either. What about Sundial? Sundial needs more than Sundial's up. I mean, Sundial is up 7%, right? I mean, like most of these stocks have reacted. uh, Redbox. Oh yeah, did I say Redbox? Roblox is what I meant. Yeah, Roblox. Redbox is no longer a stock. You left. Yeah, Pablo left it. Pump and dump whenever cannabis. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. So yeah, the thing is like usually we catch these names super early. We caught this one a little bit late though, right? So the last cannabis rally we caught it early. Most of these stocks were up 4%, right? And then we caught it and they rallied to 30%. So that's easier. Now some of these names are yeah. And ACOR is still going here. That thing's actually done well. It's been an easy play today. Well, right. So the bag holder, also known as was merged. Yeah, chicken noodle soup for the soul. Zella, Michelle, I'll take a look at Zella for you. For you, Zella. Okay, Zella. 35 cents. Market green. Zella, the only rubbish stock in the market that's reds. I'm just kidding, by the way, but I'm not kidding. Anyways, like Zella, when reverse split is my question. When? Zella. Because I know at some like someday Michelle's gonna show up on stream and be like, "Oh my goodness, I told you guys, Zella is squeezing. Let's go." So I just want to make sure make sure we don't miss any opportunities here. But there's no opportunity here, is there? This dog is absolute rubbish. Like, yeah, you, yes. Michelle's married to Zella. Yeah, I mean that thing is hitting lows and lows and lows and lows. Actually, it's hitting 52-week lows. Hit 52-week low today. We've seen a whole bunch of stocks hit 52-week lows and rally though, right? So follow through day. Nothing to do with that cannabis news up. Exactly, Pablo. That's why I didn't even look at it because that thing has done well on its own, right? Before today. Um, by the way, Michelle, your boy Kanye is running for well, anyways, keeps the float. It will soon be one. One holder. Guess who that is? Michelle. Yep. Well, Michelle, may the odds be in your favor on the same day. I'm not gonna say anything, Pablo. No comment. It makes you a board member. Yeah. Oh, acorn. Oh, Jameson. Ah, yeah. Completely forgot about that whole stuff there. Completely forgot actually. Let's go. Anything else here on the list? Nah, lower the floor down. See, nah, was offering that more into the market. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. So nah, I've been oh, okay, sounds good. Just below highs of the day. BBIG. I mean, BBIG's performed better than AGFY just crashed. Oh, BBIG's performed better than Zella. You know, better than INPP, better than all your stocks combined. You know that, right? AGFY. I bet you these cannabis names are 188. Crash, crash, crash. Lows of the day 160, 160 here. Hmm, interesting. Yeah, I mean it's had a really strong rally. The stock has been pumping since below dollar, guys, right? So, with 40 cents, 40 cents, right? It's been pumping for the last few sessions now. So, maybe it's time for it to say, you know what, it's time. I'm surprised this channel never mentions. Let me take a look, Pablo. Um, I mean, looks nice. Michelle. It looks nice. Looks nice, Pablo. What else? Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, no, buy GME. Yeah, it's been pumping all day. It's been pumping. Yeah, it's done really well. It's on the left hand side here, right? Acorn is at 73, 117%, by the way. Wow, damn. Are you still holding this one, Alex, or you took those profits? Wow, 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 all day. And thrust, 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 thrust. Go, go. Wait, who? What? No way. Reverse split announcement? These guys announced a reverse split in the middle of the day? No way. Wow. AGFY? They're like, yeah, you know what? We just want to split? That stock is hitting new lows of the day, by the way. Why are they doing a reverse split, though? Is my question. Why? GCS Warrior Gaming. What's your position? What's the entry price for that stock? Wow, these guys really did announce a reverse split. AGFY. Let me zoom in here so you can see what I'm looking at. AGFY announces a 10-for-1 reverse split effective Tuesday. Average is now 229. Peter, I mean, you're getting it really close, though. You're getting it really close. You can basically run now. I'm just kidding. Anyways, AGFY. Why would they just do that in the middle of the day? Like, AGFY. AG. They're like, yeah, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Screw you. And there's money. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, my question is, who does that though? Maybe this was a planned thing or something like that. Maybe this was planned, approved, and whatnot. Maybe they just want to get to a higher price because an offering is coming or something. I don't know. I mean, usually these companies. I mean, they came from 40 cents though, so maybe it was something that was planned already, right? 40 cents last week, all the way to $2, right? Maybe this was planned already, so maybe that's the thing. Because I mean, I bet you they're planning on announcing the split to get above $1, but they're above $1 already. So why not just scrap it? If these guys said we were canceling the split, the stock would rally. So why didn't they just cancel it and get the price higher that way? I don't know. Teachable moment. Um, yeah, this one's a little bit weird, Diamond. Right? So I would be careful with this name here now. I mean, you obviously can. So, like, there's one thing, there's news, and then there's reaction, right? The reaction to me is always more important, right? So, I don't know, Musty. I don't know, honestly, right? So, again, you obviously seen the reaction, and the reaction is negative initially. So, I would kind of go with the flow. I would go with that. And then it's effective on Tuesday. So, they're doing it tomorrow morning, then? Yeah. So, like, I mean, might as well just leave it and then see what happens tomorrow, right? After the split is completed. So, they ruined it. That's what they did. They ruined it, Diamond. Ruining it. Anyways, so nuts is never gonna give up, is it? Look at the bottom right. Okay, I'll take a look. Right. So again, nuts is not giving up. Let's take a look. They only have a float of 20. Management says we have an any black holes. Let's do a reverse split. I don't get that, Pablo. Like, it makes zero sense. Like, this is the stupidest split I've ever seen. Uh, it's a penny stock, first of all, right? You're coming from 40 cents. So, like, it's not like you have anything special, right? It's not like a Tesla where they need to do a split to make the price more appealing, right? And then, like, your stock has gone up to $2 and it's performing really well. Like, this stock has been performing well all day today, right? So, no way, you're not even close to, like, being in trouble, right? Why not just say you're canceling the split and this stock would rally to $3, right? And then the rally continues, and then you can just kind of hold above and then do the split later if you ever get back below $1 again. Uh, uh, nuts and acorns. Jameson, yep, nuts and acorns, guys. That's what we're playing with today, right? So, anyways, this stock does seem stronger than some of these other names, though. So, it does seem stronger than the other names. So we'll see what happens here. Yeah, yeah. Oh, musty. Oh, I see what you're looking at. Yeah. Okay. I see what you're looking at. Nuts and acorns. Acorns. Anyways, acorns. Acorn is going. Yeah. ACOR. Yeah. 128%. Very strong stock. Very, very strong stock today, right? So, it's done well. It's done well. Ouch. I stubbed my toe. Peter, uh, what do you do when you stub your toe? Mm, lay on the ground in a fetal position and it'll get better, okay? Useless goats. You don't have eyes? You don't see where you're going? Rubbish. Nonsense. You don't have eyes? Nonsense. Anyways, FNHC is dipping here too. Useless goats. Anyways, yeah, see if we can reclaim $1.60 here for AGFY. No, 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 no. That's what happens. Like, when you do something stupid, but like you hurt yourself, and like your parent will come tell you, like, well, okay, sorry for hurting yourself, but you're pretty stupid, aren't you? No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Michelle, you on lunch break? You're on lunch, aren't you? Lunch? Sorry, sorry, sorry. The market's pretty damn slow today. Pretty damn slow. Wow. Pretty damn slow. Yeah, let's see where we are in the next 50 minutes or so, right? If nothing's moving, then we can just chill in Discord and yeah, okay. Nice, Michelle. Pull up this on August the 4th. It explains all. Okay, cool. Let me take a look. I need to come over to YouTube's and get that link because I can't see it. So don't forget to smash a like again, guys. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, all the fun stuff, and then yes, please. This was October the 4th. Today is what? Okay, the 17th. 17th. Blah blah blah. I need to move this so I can see what I'm looking at. Blah 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 blah. So on October the 4th, AGFY received a deficiency letter from the Listing Qualifications Department of the Nasdaq, notifying the company that for the last 30 business days, the bid price for the company common stock had closed below $1 per share, which is the minimum closing requirements. Okay, blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. The notice has no immediate effect on the listing of the company, as we know, in accordance with Nasdaq. Okay, cool. 180 days to regain compliance with the common stock dollar share for a minimum of 10. That's it. 10 trading days. That's it. Doing the. That's it. That's pretty easy to do, Pablo. But I think these guys panicked. I think they panicked. So they got that letter from Nasdaq on October the 4th, and they're like, "Ooh la la, our stock is at 30 cents, 40 cents. We need to do a split, right?" So they were planning this already. Seems like so. They could have easily canceled that or not say anything and see though. They could have easily done that and just say, you know what? How about we see what our stock does for the next 10 days? Well, at $2, right? Let's see what happens. Let's go, super sticker. Let's go. You sent me a banana super sticker, Michelle. A banana super sticker. Let's go, Michelle. Thank you very much for the super sticker. Look at the events down lower. Okay, I'll take a look. Events. Michelle, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Events. On September the 15th, 2022, the company provided a notice of default cultivation and certain related parties, notifying the parties that the plaintiff was in default of obligations under the sum of the loan agreement, blah, 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 blah. Filed the complaint in the Superior Court of, oh, wow. Unfair, deceptive trade practices. What? Wait, so I need to go back. And the plaintiff is seeking, among other relief, monetary damages in connection with alleged unfair or deceptive trade practices, breach of contract, and the company believes the plaintiff claims have no merit and intends to lawsuit rights in parties. So basically actually the Roosevelt language is higher. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Anyways, yeah, no, I just wanted to see what was at the bottom there. That's interesting that this was included in there though, on that filing. We see the same. This one seems a little bit highly. I guess that's what a class action lawsuit would be, right, Diamond? Yeah. So that for every stonk. Yeah, I guess. I see what you're saying. Class action lawsuits. especially when the stock goes to the bridge, and then you have all these guys saying, blah 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 blah. Um, did I skip that? Like, did I skip the reverse split stuff, Pablo? I probably did. Right, so, uh, company check markup, blah blah blah. Yeah, thinking of investing. Check. Yeah, please look through the SEC filings. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the stock is still selling off here, right? It's gone from green to red now, officially red. I mean, these guys ruined it. They ruined it. They ruined it. Is what they did. It's retracing low. Oh yeah, it's finished. It's finished, right? So they're doing a split tomorrow. So we'll see what happens after the split. Again, I would just stay away. I would stay away and come back tomorrow and see if it's a positive reaction, right? Again, so like I mentioned earlier, there's news and there's reaction. What's more important is like what the reaction is, because that directly affects your monies, right? So if I'm watching a stock and I see that and the stock is selling off, I'm like, you know what? First of all, let me open the door, stand outside the building, and then we can talk about what the news actually means. Stand outside the door first, please, and thank you, because the stock is crashing now, minus 10%. Dips, 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 dips. Yeah, again, importance of having a stop loss, guys, right? From up 20% to minus 10%, stop loss. It's not like this thing just like crashed out of nowhere. I mean, it never got halted. It never got halted, right? So your stop loss would have executed. Again, stop loss. I think it's going to zero. These guys are manually going to take the stock below a dollar just because they want to do a split. Like the damn stock was pumping 20%. They were like, yeah, let's do a split. Like who does a split above a dollar? I don't know. Some of these companies are very other stock is what matters is price. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. So if you're holding a stock and this song comes on, you better start packing your bags before taking a nap. Nemo, I'm glad you didn't get in either, right? So yeah, I woke up to sell my entire holding of AGFY. Yeah, exactly, Jameson. Like I don't I don't get that. I don't get that. It's like, yeah, I guess maybe what they could have done there, Pablo, though, before like this entire rally is they got the notice on the 4th. They did a filing, right? They filed to do a split, and then they're just finally announcing now that it's been confirmed to be done tomorrow, right? So I bet you these guys did it already, like last week before the stock started pumping. They're like, or 2 weeks ago, they're like, okay, cool, let's do a split, right? And then they send the paperwork in, and then they get approved, and then they put out the announcement. But the stock is already pumping on its own. But yeah, so the furniture is being removed. Sit on the floor. Wood flooring being removed, Evan. The bed is already outside. The TV is outside. You're sitting on the floor now. That's funny. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I mean, like, maybe rallies after the split is complete and then we can play with it again. But to regain with the minimum requirement by affecting reverse split, and we'll hold a special meeting on October 14th. Oh, I missed that. I missed that part there. Okay, yeah. Huh. Uh, Good entry point to watch. Would you say double bottom on, yeah, like laser, as long as we don't like close below that $4 level there, Dan? And then SLBR, yeah. I feel like I don't even need to look at those charts because we've looked at them so much. But yeah, no, I agree with both of those. I like, yeah. Again, just make sure they're not closing below those levels though, because those are two stocks that have done really well. And if they want to start dipping, right, don't be like don't be in there, Dave, right? So while they were still in danger of being, yeah, exactly. So this was all done before, right? So these guys did all of this before, right? They had no idea they were going to be at $2, right? So yeah, they were still in trouble, right? They needed to get far away from a dollar. So yeah, so that makes a whole lot of sense then. Yeah. Anyways, nuts is still testing a dollar here. Nuts has not been able to get above $1.13. So I mean, there's a bit of support at $1.03 though, but nah. Uh, and yeah, so I'll post this in Discord too because I was supposed to that already. Uh, Metaverse fails to break. Interesting. The Metaverse. Let me take a look at this. Kanye leadership. Metaverse. Metaverse fails to spark interest. On the Metaverse does not appear to be paying off. Internal documents seen by Wall Street Journal show that product is struggling to draw interest as a declining user base and still. Well, wow, interesting. I mean, like, oh yeah, Jameson, that thing is a scam. That's a big that thing was the biggest scam I've seen in a bit. Anyways, yeah. Hey you, Alex, what going? Not a whole lot. You missed a whole bunch of drama. That's what you missed. You missed drama. Anyways, yeah. I mean, I don't think people are really interested in the metaverse yet. Especially with like what's happened, in the last few years. People just want to like not be inside anymore. I guess. So Facebook, maybe they have a big road ahead. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. AGFY that pumps from to $1. Make sure you propose that reverse split or whether things dip over. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Exactly, right. So yeah, I feel like these are just things we're learning as you know. No, I mean drama as like in stocks. Michelle. Unbelievable. No, I mean drama as in like in this stock, AGFY, right? Like doing a reverse split and stuff. Yeah. No, like yeah. I don't think nuts nuts is not in that group. Nuts was above $1 for the longest time, so it's only been below $1 for what now? A week? On August. Exactly. That isn't that crazy though. Like, isn't that crazy? Like if not, if AGFY was pumping back in August and they announced a split, the stock would explode. I mean, that stock would explode to $10 probably, right? So not that high, but anyways, you know what I mean? Like it's crazy how the market works, right? Splits were being rewarded back then. Now they're being punished, right? So unless it's a Chinese splits, then that's a different story. Let me take a look. BIAF, sure. Yeah, the reason I want to take a look is because I've actually been like just paying attention. Oh wow, my goodness. HN, HN, FN, FNHC is what I'm trying to say. BIAF. Is that thing green today? Ooh la la, it's up 14%. Not bad. Ooh la la. That was a nice little double bottom at the open there too, like at $1, whatever. Yeah, not bad there. A1. Right? So yeah, that would have been a nice. That would have been a better entry here at the open, right? So again, open dip skis, double bottoms at 255 ish, which is also like 52-week lows. So if I'm seeing a double bottom at 52-week lows, I don't mind that, right? So because that's a pretty easy play, right? If you're gonna bottom out and then rally and then come back and retest, pretty easy. Stop loss 1 cent below, nothing lost, right? So yeah, that would have been easier. Just never saw that, but that's a nice recovery. Again, 52-week lows and a rally, so that's cool. Is that still a thing though, Jameson? I mean, like when it's progressed so far into like the rally, does it still become like you know lase? $4. Yeah, just watching this $4 level here, right? So potential double bottom here for that thing, 17 minus 17%. It needs to stay above $4 here, Alex, just because there are a lot of unknowns below $4, right? $4. No, 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 no. Yeah, so speaking of like IPOs and whatnot, though, I want to take a look at so LMAO, right? So these guys have their merger thing tomorrow. What is it doing? I think it was at nine. Well, lows of the day at $9. $9. Two, 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 two. Give us more crashing, more crashing, more crashing, Pablo. And then the other SPAC is a DFLI, Dragonfly. And this one's barely done anything today, though, right? It's been consolidating here at $8, right? So yeah, I actually don't mind this one, Pablo. I know Diamond likes this one too. I don't mind this one just because they kind of have like good partnerships, right? And they have monies. I think, if I'm not mistaken, these guys should have monies. Uh, they should have monies, right? So reverse splits, and it's a super low float, right? These guys have 300,000 shares or something like that, right? So 300,000 shares for DFLY. So if this thing was to ever gain momentum, it could move really nicely, right? So yeah, Dragonfly, and it's not like the struggling company. No, these guys actually do have a. Let me look. Let me look. I just again, it's boring and it's slow anyway. So let me look at some of these things here. I just want to see the monies. I want to see the monies. No, you can't. But Peter, I mean, like you can't buy the stock all the way up there. We've been waiting for this thing to consolidate, Peter. That's what I'm betting on. We've been waiting for this thing to consolidate. Dragonfly Jones? No, I do not. Peter, you got in too early. Like you got in too early, Peter. Too early. Um, yeah. Where was this when I was inside, Peter? Too early. Our mission is to revolutionize smart energy storage and blah 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 blah. I just want to see the numbers though. Nah, nah, nah. Maybe I just need to look at those filings there, Pablo. Those like SEC filings. Hey yo, Dr. Paula. Hi, how are you? Good to see you. What nuts? What was that? Wait, what did nuts? Nuts just crashed. Oh my goodness! Damn, 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 damn. Uh, I'm back, Tash. Welcome back. By the way, nuts just crashed, and it's halted down. Stop loss, guys, please and thank you. 300 million float and halted. To the bridge. Bye bye. Again, guys, this should not be a surprise to anybody, right? Well, I mean, like holding a dollar, it's annoying that it broke below a dollar like that, though, right? So that's annoying. But again, the fact that we're failing at $1.13 should not be a dollar. We talked about this, though, right? So, 15-minute chart. We talked about this here earlier, right? That circle there, $1.13. Why? Because same story from last week, right? Again, from this to bridge to crash, crash, crash to where 71 cents. Today, same story, same level. Again, history does not repeat, but it rhymes, right? Double tops, right? So again, be careful, be careful, be careful, be careful of those double tops. Damn. Wow. Nuts. Nuts says thank you very much for coming today, guys. Little have a history of crashing. Yeah, crashes. Exactly. Exactly. Anyways, yeah, no, I just want to look at that like some of these filings here. Report. When was this? October the 13th. Beneficial not beneficial ownership, blah blah blah. I don't want to click at all these articles here. Amended report. Nah, nah. Oh, where'd they go? Where'd they go? Where'd they go? There we go. Nuts. Holds not hold AGFY to hold its beer. Yeah. What is Ding Dong doing? Yeah, that's a good question, Michelle. That's a really good question. Now that Nut is crashing though, like what's Ding Dong doing? Like is the money rotating to Ding Dong? Let me take a look. DDL. No, what? Ding Dong is kind of consolidating here. It's sitting at the highs of the day almost. Yeah, I mean it's not doing much, Michelle. So Dragonfly, blah 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 blah. 5% holders. Dr. Dennis, who's Dr. Dennis? Yeah, that person owns a lot of the Dr. Dennis. 35%. Wow. Technology, HK, Dynavolt. There's some big companies with like some big holdings in that company there. Uh, that's for um, interesting. La 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 la. Uh, I might need to just look at all this stuff tonight. Ooh, that's a lot. Yeah, some of these dudes own a lot. Pablo, were all these done at $10? Like from your experience, were all these done at $10 for that stock? It's unhalted. Let me go back. Ding Dong is still crashing, guys. DDL, sorry. Yeah, Nuts is still crashing. Does this money come over? Well, Jameson, I think what you should be worried about is Acorn the next one to crash? That's the question. I mean, Nuts will find a way to go back to 90 cents, and is is it worth $1? That's the problem though, right? So like I honestly would just stay away, Roger, because they're doing a split tomorrow morning, right? So like not sure what the reaction is after the split, right? It might be worth it. Like it might be worth it to take a gamble, right? So again, AGFY. Um, right? But the fact that they're doing a split and the numbers are going to change already, anyways, is a problem, right? So this stock has done well though. Like it's been strong the last few days, right? So it's done well. So maybe post this, it might actually do well. But yeah, I just feel like now it's a different story. Like I would just avoid this unless you're scalping with a really tight stop loss. I mean, you can play with its stop loss, just below here, right? If you're gonna scalp into the close, maybe, but I just want to like I don't have a good experience with like these all these changes, so I will gladly stay away. Nuts is back to 90 cents, guys. 91 cents, right? So Nuts always finds a way to recover. It seems like 92 or 93 cents. Nuts is like they didn't believe in me. God, it's going, it's trying to, right? So what is Nuts is really is a crazy stonk. Mhm. To the last quarter. Okay, that one. Okay, let me take a look. Thank you, thank you, uh, thank you. Nuts is an algo stock. Yeah, probably. La, la, la. This one. Okay, maybe. Yeah. Okay. I see now. Yeah, I see. Each exercise will warn for 1150. I'll just quickly glance through this and then I'll take a look again overnight. As of there was 6 of the registered stock. Okay, cool. Judas Grossman. Okay. La, 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 la. Alex. Oh, okay, I see him. Interesting. Is yeah, no, it's rock pools everywhere, so be careful, please. You want a rock pool? You get a rock pool. Everybody gets a rock pool. Everybody gets a rock pool. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think Diamond is counting on the fact that it has a super DFLY. Yeah, that it has a super small float. So yeah, I mean, if that thing moves at any point, there it could do well, right? So we'll see. I just wanted to see. I just wanted to see those numbers there, Pablo. Just because, again, I mean, like we've seen a lot of these SPACs do offerings, right? So right, just don't want to like look at something that's going to do an offering, right? So, anyways, let me go back to Acorn. Acorn. Acorda. It's not Acorn, by the way. Anyways, 80 cents, 140%, guys. Wow, damn. Let me go. Wow, 141% then, just going. Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. Look at it go. 143%. Nice, impressive. Let me take a look here. La, la. Oh. One second. Okay. La, please. La. Oh. There you go. Never heard of it. You never heard of this one? Oh, really? Oh, no. This one was called at 30 cents. Was it last week, Jameson? Last week? Was it last week or the week before that? This one's been annoying for a while though. I feel like, because I know, yeah, Kodai is pissed. You sold at 40 cents, Kodai. Damn. I know Jameson is pissed too. I but it's Acorda. Yeah. Can you look at what am I looking at? Roger? Yeah. On stream, yeah. Yes. We talked about this one quite a bit as well. And I think I posted this one on Twitter. On October the 5th. So it's been a while since this thing has been annoying, but it's been holding 50 that 30 cent level though, right? So and it's still going 152% here, right? That's impressive. Pain. Kodai, I know Kodai got in at 30 cents. He got in at 30 cents. Yeah, 30 cents, and then sold at 40 cents. And it's the thing just doubled from that level, right? No, Roger, that's okay. 153%. That's impressive. 156%. Damn. I think it was early last week. Yeah. Simon, have been rolling now. I Craig, lucky you. Yeah. 100 AMD shares. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind. No. Lucky me. Lucky thing was that's sus. I don't know. ACOR. watching. Yeah, people just tripled. Yeah, crazy nice play. Yeah, that's sweet. Wow, look at that thing go. And it's still going. Should we expect a fat on this one too? I know. That's the thing now though. Can I take a look at UPST, Donna? Okay, I'll take a look in a second. Take a look. So yeah, when rock pull. Didn't trade after hours. No, they don't, Craig. They don't, except for SPY that trades 15 minutes after the close. The only thing that happens after hours is maybe these guys like closing I don't know, just balancing stuff out. But yeah, who needs a damn hook? Fair enough. Okay, cool. 86 cents. 156%. That's impressive. That's impressive. Uh, Interesting. Can we get $1? 88 cents. I mean, it's going 162%. Damn. Talk about thrusting. It's just going, Jameson. It's going. It's just going. Let me take a look here. ACR. And there you go. They approved the reverse split since to announce it. Yep, that is the market. For these folks, they knew, Pablo. They knew. They knew. They just waited for the 20% rally today. 170%. Wow, wow, wow. Went 209. Damn. I mean, the closer we get to $1, the more cautious you want to be, right? So, be careful, please. Be careful. Be careful. Again, this is not when you FOMO. Like this thing's been getting straight green candles, green, 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 right? So, don't go FOMO, please. Otherwise, you find yourself naked under the bridge. And here comes the dipskis, right? So yeah, I mean, there has to be a red candle at some point. At some point, right? So yeah. Anyways, leave my banana alone. Yeah. Yeah, Jameson, these penny stocks don't get halted, it seems like. The banana thrust. Let's go. Yeah, no, again, here's your dipski, right? See what happens at these moving averages now. What happened here last time? The 20, the 20, the 20? Yeah. See what happens at 84 cents here. Yeah, it's bouncing, right? It's bouncing up the 9 for now. So the blue line is what I'm looking at. So see if that thing can stay above that. And then go from there. Let's go. Anyways, uh, green. Okay, sounds good. Is the same price as nuts? What does that mean, Alex? I don't know what that means, but yeah, it's the same price as acorn and nuts. Same price. Same price. Uh, Oh Lord! Oh, don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it, Pablo! Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! Oh no! Let me look at this filing, guys. So and that's another thing that we're gonna have to program into like our research, right? If these stocks are at 40 cents and they rally to $1, what does that mean though? Like, does that mean they're gonna have to Acorda Therapeutics, blah blah blah, on October the 11th, began using a voice message and voice video message connection meeting. Okay, meeting stockholder. Okay, below is a transcript. Below is a transcript of the meeting. As should have received a notice from us about the proxy. Blah blah. Reverse splits. Look at these guys. Uh oh. La la la. A reverse split quota to get stock. Oh yeah. I wonder if this was notice that holders act same percentage there. La 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 la. Is a transcript okay? Sounds good. The reverse split, yeah, you would hold the same. No, 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 no. Please click. It's coming. Like a reverse split is coming from this for this stock, guys. It's coming. It's coming. When I don't know, but it's coming. Unless they decide not to. It's coming. October the 11th. These guys are planning. They're sending out messages for a split already. Let me see if I can zoom in. So, in particular, the proposal for a reverse split for a quart of shares to get a stock price above $1 is critical to ensure the company doesn't become delisted from the Nasdaq. That could put us in a default, or that okay, the company may then have to declare bankruptcy. Right? Note that the reverse split, you would hold the exact percentage of your blah 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 blah. Right? uh, about yeah, they're gonna do it if they're gonna do it by crashing the stock. That's what they're gonna do. So la, la. That's not what I want. Let me take. Actually, let me do that instead. Delete. La, la, la. There you go. Similar, as FNGR could be heavily shorted by Kramer Bros. As if we have any free trades. That's the number 5, 5051. 5051. Just make sure you won't get near the dollar. Yeah. Yeah, musty. Yeah, well, yeah, so all these penny stocks, we're gonna have to like look at these filings. When we watch these penny stocks squeeze like this, we're gonna have to look because these guys are all wanna do splits, right? Or offerings. And that's why I've been looking, right? Again, I want to look at the chart and make sure they've done a split or an offering, preferably both, right? So if a stock has momentum, right? So let me take a look here. Uh, report, report, illustration of other securities. September 2022. Okay. Ooh. Okay, no. Notifying the SEC to state in which for its offering of security. That's different. Completely different. Anyways, he's making a robocalls that isn't good. Yeah, I mean, like, anyways, be careful, be careful, be careful. Especially like holding these penny stocks overnight. Yeah, no, Roger, Alpha's done really well, right? So, yeah. Um, on the balance sheet, okay, sounds good. So we're gonna, yeah, these guys got it on like August the 22nd though, right? So Alfie got that letter, non-compliance letter, right? So on August the 9th, Alfie received a letter from the listing qualifications department of NASDAQ indicating that the company does not comply with the minimum stockholder equity requirement for continued listing on the NASDAQ. Blah 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 blah. Right. So so you're not even safe in the middle of the day. That's so true. That's so true here. Like these guys are doing splits in the middle, they're announcing splits in the middle of the day. You're not even safe anymore, right? So like, yeah, I mean, at some point, our office gonna do the split too, Roger. So, because non-compliance, right? So, that's pretty funny. In the middle of the day, they're like, "Yep, here we go. Are you ready? Ready, ready." Anyways, yeah. I mean, it's done really well. So it's finally doing something. R7. Okay. Yeah, nuts is just holding above 80 cents here, guys, which isn't too bad, right? So we'll leave nuts on the side there. AGFY crashed. My goodness. I mean, that thing said bye bye. Look at this. They're like, yeah, we're gonna do a split tomorrow. The market says, yeah, okay. How about you suck it? Look at this thing crash. It's been going straight down from $2 to $1.13, right? So, why these guys couldn't announce this after hours yeah. Only good is can get out exactly R7, right? So this is a blessing in disguise for right. I mean, 22%. This is a blessing in disguise for a lot of people, though, right? Because if you have a stop loss, your stop loss should have kicked you out already. Anyways, that's a good thing, right? So it's better than waking up being down 22%, right? You had a chance to get out. How about the split you were you the other way? How about we split you the other way today? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, right. So like, this is a lot better for you if you're holding this stock than like overnight. Because if you're holding this thing overnight, you had no chance. You just wake up tomorrow and you're finished. You have shares you don't want. And yeah, again, this stock never really like crashed, like, to an extent where like your stop loss would not execute, right? Like you had the chance to get out. You're in easy dead cat bounce. Okay, yeah. I mean, Roger, you asked about that dead cat bounce at $1.30 though, right? And it's been crashing since. So maybe closer to $1.10, $1 here, maybe. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Shorts will cover. The shorts will cover. Um, I guess we'll see though. We'll see what happens, right? The playlist is finished. Let me look for a new playlist. No, that's not what I want. I want some heat. Here we go. Anyways, yeah, no, ACOR looks very strong. Very, very strong. That's where it's at now, R7? Damn. Thank God the playlist is finished. he's he's less idiots. 87 cents, 160%. Looks good. Yeah, no, Roger. Yeah, you can eat like around $1 with a stop loss at 99 cents or something like that. I mean, I'm sure you can take that gamble and minimal risk to reward, right? So ACR says it splits. Nah, nah, not yet, not yet. No, that thing still looks really good there. Less exactly for 40%. Oh yeah, exactly. So ACR is sitting a double top here, guys. 90 cents double top, and then back to 84 cents. Talk about scam candles. Yeah. 83 cents. Scam, scam, scam. Again, double tops, be careful. Thoughts on a big gap between a dollar and 220? Uh, Jameson, I feel like with this stock being up 160%, I'd be scared. I see, I know what you're talking about in terms of gaps. I would honestly just watch this thing and see how it closes. If it's closing above $1 and going for a rally, I will maybe take the gamble. But other than that, like I would probably like lock in profits at the end of the day, just knowing how some of these companies are doing business, and then come back the next day and maybe do it again. Honestly, I mean, right? Look at that, right? Look at that, right? Double top and then dip skis, right? So like, there's so much more to these names now than there are. Here, don't laugh. uh, why they're still even still trading? Justin, I don't know honestly. All of these stocks are just scams. Scams. To make it a reverse AGFY wants to go under $1 to make it a reverse split to get back up of $1. Exactly, Pablo. They're like, yeah, you know what? It's a reverse split and we're supposed to be below $1, so let's go below $1, do a split and get back up of $1. I wish they would just cancel that split, honestly, Pablo. That would have been so good for the stock. The only stable coin is BBIG. I know, like BBIG is safer than these plays. Um, wasn't BBIG getting up? BBIG got a notice from the SEC though today. Something about they failed to non-compliance, right? They failed to like announce their earnings report on time, October 17th, right? So that's yeah. You people in here are the scammers. Spinch, why? That thing is going again, Musty. I don't want to look at that thing because it's that thing exploded without me. So I'm not happy. I'll is Stock General Joe. Thank you very much. Let's go. On GTII. Um I'll take a look. I'll take a look in a second here. DC, I'll take a look. You mean that BBIG ready may be wrong? No, Pablo. The shorts still have to cover though. So there's technically no ceiling, right? Like anyways, ACOR, yeah, right. So when we get close to $1 on these names, guys, you want to be very careful, right? People start selling it, once you get close to $1, right? A lot of people just have price targets of $1. So like you want to be very careful with that stuff. A nuts. Okay. Anyway, so that's that, and it's still dip skiing, right? So ACOR here still dipping, still dipping. Yeah, it really is like for the past 84 years. Yeah. See these scam. I don't know what to say here. I don't know what to say. Just make sure you collect your monies and go, please. Uh-huh. Just put in a small bet. You mean for like the other stock, AGFY? I think it's at 103. Roger, that thing can't seem to stop going down. Anyways, I mean like hopefully a little bottom here though, right? If that thing breaks below $1, then No, pizza. I'm looking at DFLY. I'm looking at the other one instead. Looking at DFLY for Crown. Yeah, I'll take a look at Crown actually. Crown is an interesting one too. And then I'll take a look at the SEC filings, Jameson. Anyways, yeah. I mean, like 103, right? It just keeps going down and down and down and down. So yeah, I mean, like close to $1 with a stop loss at 99 cents, not too bad, right? Maybe not the worst, but that's if you're just swinging, scalping right into the close. Other than that, though, look at that thing. That thing is about to face plants below $1. Yeah, 1 cent. Gains, gains, gains. Peter, I beg. I don't want wahala. I want peace. Please. All and responsible. No, exactly here. No, exactly. On 81, this for nuts. You double down on nuts. Okay. Yeah, no, nuts is bouncing. Like nuts is back to 93. Like if there's a stock that rebounds from a candle like this, it's nuts. Like nuts is the only stock that will come back to life after doing this, right? So like it's bouncing. I mean, nuts did the same thing on Friday, all the way down to 70 cents from a $1.13 and then back to $1.13 again today. So like nuts is proven to be nuts. Anyways, let me take a look at DC had a name. Seems like everything is dipping. Yeah, everything. Crown. I want to look at Crown here, and then I know DC had a question too. What's this one at here? 28 cents. Crown. Jameson, what timeline will you look? The 2 and 3 minute charts on Crown. Let me look at the 3 minute. Crown. I feel like Crown is the last name on the list that hasn't like boomed yet. Right, everything else is gone. Acorn. That thing is obviously at its own rally. Let me take a look at Crown though. Crown. I don't want to search facts. I just want to go back to the thing. Are these guys getting ready to do their own? CRPN. Crown. Okay. What? Okay. Let me go back up. Actually, I want to see like what this stuff is here. Modifies and only the extent of. Okay, cool. Issuance and sale of shares of common stock of Crown from time to time through sale of okay. As of the implementation, the aggregate value of the outstanding common stock held by non-public float was 40 million, which calculated 85 cents per share was the highest closer. Okay, cool. 3.5 million common stock. Oh, this is dated. Okay, 2020, Jan 21, 2022. Okay, cool. So that was a while ago then. This one here, even though it shows a different date, it's just a while ago. Yeah, it's a while ago. I just wanted to see what that stuff was. Yeah. Anyways, I mean, MMT strike. Okay. The only thing I don't, you would call a scam pattern, Martin, probably. On the FinTech short squeeze list, how did that work out? Yeah, like short squeezes, guys. Yeah, like it's I will find a new name to play. Jameson. Jameson. Like Crown might be something interesting to watch though, right? Yeah. Especially in the morning for like these names, Jameson, like they would be a good watch. I mean, like It's not like this all of a sudden like exploded out of nowhere. This thing came from 30 cents this morning. Well, 46 cents, right? So, right. Yeah. Anyways, crown, crown. Hmm. 26. If that thing would just get back above 30 cents, there, Jameson. Yeah, and then this one could be the next one to boom boom, right? So the next penny stock, crown. Interesting. Yeah, well, I'll take a look at that one and get into the close. Into the close. La, 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 la. Roger, what do you mean? Like lost? What do you mean? What do you mean? ACOR and AGFY. Oh la la, there you go. Right again. So that 99 cent stop loss there, Roger. I don't know if you have that. So not triggered, right? So which is good. If it stopped at $1, 99 cents, right? Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Anyways, yeah, it's holding. It's holding that $1 level there, so that's good. So that's good, right? Today, they have any reason to? Yeah. No, like shorts don't really care, honestly. Uh, shorts don't care. Ladies. Nah. 3 hours ago. Interesting. Love floats. Stable. Okay. Nerve at the bottom. Nerve had some news this morning too. Nerve had some news this morning, Jameson. Nerve had news this morning, and the stock got sent to the bridge. To the bridge. I mean, all of these stocks really. Let me take a look at Nerve. Wow. So these are the new bot spams now. The other ones finally got taken care of. Nerve at 4. I mean, that's a nice like little bottom there for Nerve, right? So all the way down to like 430 something there. That's not too bad for Nerve. Anyways, yeah. So Nerve had some news this morning. Let me see if I can pull it up here. So FDA something, right? So again, says FDA doesn't accept new drug applications for shares plunge. Yeah. So a refusal to file a letter from the Food and Drug Administration related to a new drug application for blah blah blah. Can request a type A meeting to discuss the letter. The company said the meeting and look forward to a continued discussion with the FDA. Okay, blah blah blah. Right. So, yeah, minus 66% for Nerve there. So Nerve has been a good stock in the past, though, but that doesn't mean yeah, I don't know. I mean, again, this level here around like 430, 436. It's bounced off that level 3 times now, from pre-market to like twice again here. Right. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. The shorts are trapped and still winning. The center shorts are trapped. The shorts are trapped, and here comes the shorts. does not guarantee present or future results. Exactly, Pablo. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, with nerve especially. Yeah, exactly. Right. So yeah, I agree. Go, 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 go. No, I agree. We'll see. We'll see how nerve performs after hours and tomorrow. Right. So go, go, go. Mastercard. Okay. Features. If you when features break above. Oh, I see you're looking at Joe. I see what you're looking at. Yeah. Let me take a look at GTII. Jameson was just asking about this one too long ago. This one's down 26% today, right? So again, my only concern with this name here is just because I mean like it's had its rally, right? And then now it's dipping. So like does that mean it's gonna and it's not really consolidating yet, right? Like it's just straight down. That's a huge sell off today, right? So again, rally, kind of curl down like a T-Rex, and into the bridge, right? So that's scary. Anyways, 250 might be a level to watch here in terms of support, but it would be nice to see this thing kind of, I mean, like you can always see like the warning signs, right? Like when a stock is ready to go up, right? So stuff like this, right? So like when a stock is selling off like this, right? You're like, ooh, okay, cool. I'm gonna let it sell off. I'm gonna let it go down. I'm gonna let it go down. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a period like just an area consolidation, right? I'm looking for that, right? Let it crash to the abyss, right? Consolidation. At the top is the same warning sign, right? You're watching that stock pump, 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 pump. I mean, that thing exploded, right? And then all of a sudden, right, momentum names. You never really want to see momentum names kind of stall out, right? Again, consolidation at the top here, right? It could be a flag, right? So you might want to call it a flag, but again, so what I like to look for is a moving average. If we break below moving average, like right there, yeah, like no thanks, right? Look at that, the blue line right there, right? So the blue line right there, that's basically where the rally started from, right? So again, we break above the 20, the 9, the 50, all of these moving averages, right? And look at every candle since then. Like every candle since that kind of acted like the blue line acted as support on the way up, 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 and then stall, and then break below, pack your bags. Because the rest is history, right? So now, what if you? I mean, you can gamble here and say, you know what, this thing might turn around because it's down so much already, or you could just wait for it to actually give you like consolidation again, right? And then curl up. What's a good entry? I don't know. Right? So I don't know. Over the weekend, looking for new entry. Okay, I want to see a nice reversal first. Maybe get back in 390. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, right. So we'll see. Pump, 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 pump. Na na na. There you go. So yeah, so that's GTII, right? So yeah, like I say this all the time. Like I say this all the time too on every time frame. If you're watching a stock pump, like on a 1 minute time frame, 5 minute, doesn't matter what time frame that is, right? If that stock starts going sideways after going for massive green candles, be careful because people will be impatient, right? So and then crash the damn stock. So, anyways, 25% is a lot, but yeah, see if you can if you can chill out above like anywhere, right? Anywhere, chill out anywhere, and then that might be a good opportunity for a rally. I don't know if that's tomorrow or the day. I don't know, right? So and then go from there. Anyways, AGFI is doing a good job of staying above $1 here, so that's nice. Minus 25 from plus 25 20% to minus 25%. Thanks to who? Stock splits. Yeah, big recovery for ILAG. Yeah, I don't trust ILAG. I don't want to watch that stock because that stock is gonna scam. That stock is gonna scam somebody. So like I don't get the volatility on that stock, Jameson. Like 100% minus 20%, plus 20% minus 20%, and it was red, and then it's bumping again today. Yeah, yeah, it might be nice for scalping. Like if you're scalping really quickly, might be nice. Might be really, really, really nice. But Pablo, by the way, I want to bring in Mo Salah this week. So, but I don't. I want to bring in two players. So since I did bring in Tony and Mounts last week, I'm thinking Salah. Or I wish someone else cheaper was fit on Liverpool that I could use. uh, Toba just sent me a message saying, you better be shorting Netflix tomorrow. He said you better be shorting Netflix before earnings. Oh, shorted today. Netflix short tomorrow. He wants to short Netflix. Let me take a look at Netflix. Yeah, no, keeping it real. Yeah. We talked about the 1 for 10 reverse split. Um, that's a solid rally for Netflix. Wow. Damn. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, 250. Yeah, I don't mind that. I don't mind that 250 into earnings. Yeah, okay. Should you sell Alfie? What did you get in ad? Hey, yeah. Yeah. No, we'll see. We'll see how that whole thing plays. Netflix is strong. Why? Huh. Above I will confirm. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Salam. Yes, Hugh. Yes. Drug is 15%. No, don't really. That stock is. So when I was in there, they could not move it. Uh, yeah, I mean it's still fighting with the dollar though. That's the thing, right? It's finding some really good volumes though. Like just above 80 cents, 88, 90 cents. It's been doing a good job of staying above that, honestly. Musty, right? Criminals. Yeah, it's done a fairly good job of like trying to fight that like 90 cent dollar level. So yeah. So we'll see what Netflix does tomorrow. Hopefully another rally tomorrow. If it's rallying tomorrow, and then yeah, that would be an easier short, right? So for Netflix tomorrow, tomorrow, tomorrow. And then go from them. Halts. Nuts was halted down. Yeah, that's the last thing. You can tell that the market is pretty slow because Nuts was the last thing to be halted down. That was a while ago, wasn't it? They're doing a split overnight, Vince. So again, if you're holding, if you're holding, let's say, if you're holding like, how do you explain this? So basically, your shares are going to be divided in half tomorrow, right? So your shares are going to be divided in half. Whatever you're holding will be divided in half, and then the price will be multiplied by 10 tomorrow, right? So the price will be a lot higher tomorrow for AGFY, but your shares will be reduced. So it's basically the same thing. Yeah, there you go. So every 10 shares, you have one. Yeah, a drug just spiked. Yeah, drug is going for a little bit of a spiky spike there. So that stock has been a scam though. Peggy's moving. Okay. That's great, Roger. What do you mean, like for the split? So like, I mean, like, so the last 10 splits we've watched on here, or however many splits, the only split that's done well is the one that's from China. Every other split has performed very poorly, right? Right. So that benefit or a bad thing? Just curious. It's I want to say it's not exactly a good thing. Again, like if we look at every reverse split for the last 2 weeks, the only one that's been good is the one on Friday that was from China, right? GEGEHI, or on Thursday, whatever day that was, right? So whatever stock that was, right? Every other split has performed very poorly, right? Everything is split, right, and then gone down, split and gone down. So I don't know what the reaction is going to be, right? So um, yeah, you can kind of see that the initial reaction here though, again, price action, right? So you can see that the initial reaction here, like when that news came out, the news came out over here, right? They announced they're doing a split, right? Look at that, look at the stock. People are like, yeah, you know what, I'm out of here, I'm gone, I'm leaving, bye. From $1.90 to $1, from $1.90 to $1, right? So it's holding $1 here now, so that's nice. Maybe that'd be a good thing for tomorrow because it's had that sell off already. But still, you just have to kind of weigh out your, I don't know. You can never really tell with these splits sometimes unless it's a real theme. Watch Joe for Peggy. Yeah. Run to close. Crazy nuts. He's surprised nuts is running. Nuts. Nuts is at 97 cents, guys. I'm telling you, nuts doesn't care. Like nuts, dipskis. Nuts is like, let's go. Come on now, let's go. Let's go. I mean, like if you're not sure though, like give me some split names. I'll take a look and we can kind of compare, right? So, what are the last few splits we've watched on here? I cannot remember for some reason. So we can kind of compare the reaction, right? So, um, nuts, not nuts. Recent splits. I cannot remember. We get it. 366. We get it. Let me see here. I don't want to look at GHI because that was different. I'm just blanking. Not Pixie because Pixie was way ABCT. ABCT was a split, right? So these guys announced a split, right? ABCT announced a split right here, right? So this is the split, right? So this is the day before the split, right? This is the announcement of the split, right? And guess what? The stock said, thank you very much, bridge time. Again, day of the split, guess what? Bridge time. The following week after the split, guess what? Bridge, right? So, right? AVCT might have been the last stock to do a split, actually, right? Maybe, well, I mean, like non-Chinese stock, right? So, again, if we just go off this example, right? Of this example of the last split, day before the split, bridge, minus whatever percent, right? Day before the split, day of the split, more bridge, right? And then we kind of bounce a little bit the day after, and then continuation to the downside, right? So it doesn't guarantee that we're gonna do the same thing though. Like we've seen them like react differently. So um, yeah, you just it's just a guessing game. Um, Anyways, ADTX, what's ADTX doing? Don't tell me it's ADTX 292. I thought you were celebrating something, Musty. Uh, Wants to yeah 96 cents for nuts. 96 and trust. Yeah. uh Zella. I mean, I'd have to go back like to ADTX. Oh yeah, you're right, Musty, you're right. Yeah, ADTX did a split as well, right? So again, ADTX, right? Split. Look at this, right? So again, this is ADTX, right? So ADTX did a split like when ADTX did a split though when like these splits were a thing. So when the so okay, holding overnight might not be at 105 the one to get stuck. Honestly, like I would just like hopefully hope it rallies into the close and then secure profits and keep your peace of mind because it's a gamble, right? It could do well, it could do poorly, right? So but again, like what you would feel, you just have to ask yourself like what will feel what feels worse, losing out on profits, potential profits, or losing out on your money, right? So and then make that decision, right? To me, yeah, 36,000 shares. Yeah, no, Vinny's a whale. Vince is a whale. Vince is a whale. Yeah, Vince is a whale. Vince don't play. Anyways, so again, this is ADTX. ADTX announced a split, right? Well, day before the split, it rallied. Day of the split, continuation of a rally. That's when all these stocks are pumping because of splits, right? Every stock that announced a split would rally, and then guess what? The following week, bridge time, right? So Zella announced a split, and it wasn't really a thing yet, I don't think. Right, so Zella announced a split way back when here, right? So this is Zella split, right? So day before the split, Zella kind of sort of. Day of the split, Zella crashed. Day after the split, week after the split, Zella just kept crashing and crashing, all lows, right? So Yeah, I mean, like PTN is another split name. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mbelly. Thank you very much. Right, so again, these guys announced a split, right? Split, crash, crash. I mean, like they were crashing all the way into the split, like all the way after the split, still crash. And then a few days after the split, it had a rally, right? So, yeah, I don't know. It's just on the day IVA, yeah, IVA Joe is IVA is yeah, the cannabis play, yeah. Let me go back here to drug. No, drug is fighting for $1 again there. So Netflix puts Peter. I think Toba was looking for like more like yeah 350, but more for like tomorrow before like I think he scaled into those puts and he's gonna add them tomorrow. Netflix puts tomorrow. If Netflix keeps bumping right into earnings, right? So again, 350 resistance, right? So 350 resistance. And I posted the Netflix chart on in Discord, right? For 350. Am I saying 350? Whatever 50, 250, 100, whatever $50 level is for Netflix, right? So as a potential resistance area, right? Down after the and we'll go up this week, and after and I'll go up this week, Bunny. Yeah. Yeah, it's a gamble though. You just have to guys ask yourself if you're willing to take the gambles and then go from there. Na, 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 na. 248. We're already there. We are already there, Peter. We are already there. No, hopefully that works out really well, Peter. I mean, that's an aggressive rally, right? So, unless Netflix has a catalyst, I don't see it going higher, right? So, unless they announce something about, so obviously we know how they've been struggling. They've been adding a lot of these new the last few months. Yeah, Netflix has been adding a lot of like cool features. But adding a lot of stuff, yeah. I mean, will that stuff actually work though? To me though, like to me, only they have a $7 subscription with they with ads. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, Peter. Also, like any stock that bumps into earnings that struggled in the past, unless you announce something pretty special, like your news is getting priced in, like positive news is getting priced in if you're bumping into earnings. You'd have to destroy earnings for you to keep going, because the market just says okay, cool, like okay, we price that stuff in, what's next? So we'll see what Netflix does tomorrow then. Drug, $99, $1. INPX is gone, Shannon. Yeah, that thing is done well. I think we stopped watching for a second, but that thing's done really well, right? It played. Alex. I don't know if Alex kept playing this, right? From 7 to 8, 8 to 7, 7 to 8, 8 to 7, over and over, and then eventually said boom booms. Thank you very much. That's a boom candle. Wow, look at that. Look at that candle. Damn. All the way to $9 before backing off here. Wow. Look at that thing go. $9 INPX here. And it's still going. And what? And thrust. And what? It's still thrusting. 94%. Damn. I mean, 52-week highs. I don't know if that's accurate or if that's like a split. You're still holding from that $4 average R7? Wow, that's impressive, by the way. Beautiful. Oh, you know what's crazy, R7? I've never I never put this together that your name in Discord was Beauty. Beauty 7, or I don't know, I never thought of that. So like I never, yeah, you got it on Friday, yeah, at $4, right? $4. Well, here's $9. Jamaica, here you come. Good job. Good jobs. Jamaica. Interesting. Boom boom candles. Yeah, these are boom boom candles. Boom boom candles. INPX. Yeah, it's you? Yeah, okay. There we go. I don't know why I never thought of that. Very cool. Anyways, Anyways, yeah, again, good job on this though. You're up quite a lot. So maybe what's your price target on this name since you're up 100% and holding, right? No, you've done well with it. So good job. Good jobs. Anything else here? Anything else? AGFY, yeah. Just kind of consolidating there, waiting for that split overnight. Nuts is at 93 cents. And yeah, nuts. La. Yeah, no, Joe. That thing loves 366 here, the S&P. Yeah. 366. I'd rather be taking profits. I'd consider. Oh, you consider taking profits at resistance? Yeah, Peter. Yeah, for INPX. Yeah, I mean, like, she's up. R7 is up well over 100%, right? So that's a pretty solid rally, right? So and yeah, I think it's hitting a bit of resistance there. The 50-day moving average at 945. 945, right? So you can see how, like, again, just take a look at the orange line, like all the way across, right? You can see how many times, like, we can go back to the abyss. I mean, like, let's leave it here though, right? So this is November 2021, a year ago, right? This thing has been right, the orange line, right? Just watch the orange line. It's been a problem for the stock, hasn't it, right? Problems. But anyways, yeah, you still have time to 500. Let's see how high it will go. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I mean, you can just watch it and maybe put a stop loss at 100% rallies, right? 100%, and then put a stop loss at 100%, and then if it goes more than that, you can just keep moving that thing higher, right? So keep moving it higher and higher and higher. Yeah, that was a nice pickup on Friday, though. Good job. Na. 70%. Okay, cool. Rubbish. 366 rubbish. Yeah, Spy can't seem to break out of, can't seem to leave that level alone. Like, so like, Donna says, hi Donna. Are we bullish on APRN? APRN is let me take a look. APRN here. So this is the full spam stock. It's up to 3% today. I would say like, are we bullish? more like uh More like, I don't trust these stocks that are being pumped by the Furus, but if it can stay above $2 here, Donna, right? If it can stay above $2, I don't mind it. So if this thing breaks below $2 here, yeah, pick it up at 22 cents. I'm just kidding. It's not going to 22 cents. I'm joking. But anyways, yeah, if it can stay above $2 here, I just consolidate. I'm sure this thing will rally at some point, right? So yeah. Yeah, these guys crash from $5, right? Crash from $5, $6, all the way to $2. So yeah, it needs to stay above that level. So if you do play with it, make sure it stays above $2. Don't let it go below that level, right? Or you can just wait for like momentum to start building up and then say, "You son of a bee, I'm inside. I'm in." Right, so 3685 on futures, okay. 3685. Yeah, AGFY is still holding here, so interesting. Anything else happening here? Interesting. I'm just browsing through some of these things here. Okay. Let's go. ACOR up. Where are my charts? Anyways, that's INPX, right? INPX is holding up really well. There are 7, so that's good. ACOR, yeah, 80 cents. 80 cents. These stocks are run for the last 2 hours. R7, yeah, right. So yeah, you could just wait. You could just wait into the close, right, and then make a decision at the very end, right? Because yeah, we've seen a lot of stocks like rally into the last hour or the last 2 hours. Yeah, actually, yes, right. The last then like crashed the last 30 minutes, right? The last yeah. So one more rally maybe. Like if this thing would just push to $11 quickly, $12 quickly, get out of there, right? So just pump it. One fat green candle to $12. Then make sure you get out. Again, make sure you have a stop loss somewhere though, right? Find a level of profits you're happy with and just set a stop loss. And then if it goes, it goes. If it goes down, well, I mean, at least you're secure in something. Because if this stock crashes to $7 and you're still in there, or all flights to Jamaica will be cancelled for the for you. Spy. La 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 la. 200 MA. All flights R7. All flights. Yeah, no, it's flag. I mean, like when we talked about flags, right? So, like this thing needs to go here soon, right? Like soon, soon, soon. Otherwise, we're about to do this, right? So, otherwise, we're about to see a fat red candle to the downside, right? So that thing needs to go soon, 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 soon. Right, so it's flagging. At least these candles are curling to the upside there, but you never want to see a momentum name kind of like, again, you want to see like curl to the upside, hopefully, right? So, but these candles are different to the previous candles though. So, yeah, a little bit of indecision here. That's what we're seeing, right? So, if these candles keep forming some lower highs here, you're gonna see a fat red one. uh, Spice bumping. That's interesting, actually. Why? May God be with you. I'm sorry. Anyways, yeah, it better start curling to the upside there. Otherwise, say no more. I'm out. No, I would put a box. I would put a box like that, right? So I would put a box something like this. Uh, you know what? I'll just leave it the way it is for now. Nah, 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 nah. So that thing better start moving here soon. Otherwise, yeah. May the odds be in your favor. The odds be in your favor. You got out, Pam. You got out at 910. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. How do you draw a box? No, it wasn't working, Peter. The brush wouldn't come through, right? So again, we talked about these things in the sense that, like, if I'm watching this name and it's staying above the 9, like if it's gonna stay above like this blue line, right? Right? You notice this blue line here? Like if it's gonna stay above that blue line, I don't mind it. If it breaks below that blue line, pack your bags and let's go to the bridge. I put a box to keep my money in. No wreck. No wreck. Yeah, well, um, there you go. Well, here we go. It's already dip skiing, right? So, like, you don't want to see these names stall like that. Well, T-Rex. The T-Rex is forming. Hashtag T-Rex. T-Rex. So see where this candle closes at. We might just come back and test the 20 and then bounce again, right? Like rally into the close. Like this stock has been nice today, right? So it still has the momentum, the vibes. Futures are ripping now. Yeah, they just had to let the yeah, I guess, Candles like that scare me. Like when you see a massive, when you see like a candle that's about to do something funky, right? Again, so what I'm watching for these candles is to see what happens at the 9 there, right? It's holding at 84 for acorn. Okay. Indecision, indecision. It's not sure which way it wants to go here. Oh la la. Oh la la. Uh-oh. 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 Stay above the blue. 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 You better stay there. You better stay there. You better stay there. Right on the line too. Yeah, Peter. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh, how much time do we have in that candle? Okay, 10 seconds. Well, that's a decision. Shannon, exactly. Exactly. The stock will give you a heart attack. No, R7, you're in a spot though where you have enough of a cushion, so you should be okay, right? So you're up well over 100% on that play, so you should be okay, right? So you're fine. Pump it. No, again. So what I'm saying is like up. Oh. There you go. I oh, I'm scared. I'm scared here. Like I'm scared of this damn stock here. Check a OB. I'll take a look. I'm scared of this. It's not gone anywhere yet, right? Uh-oh. Dates? What's dates, Jameson? OBLG. OBLG, I'll take a look. What the dates? For oh. So what I'm saying is right, so again, when I say box, I mean like something like this, right? So again, you want to do like a little box there, the top of the range, the bottom of the range, right? Whichever way we break, that's going to be your decision, right? So that's going to be your decision then. Virgo, it doesn't want to. Yeah, we'll see which way it goes. Windows keep you nice and cozy. Yeah, I know. I don't like candles like that. But anyways, I'll take a look at OBLG as well, and then go from there. Um, decide. Do you break out? Do you crash? Decide. What spy close at the high today there, Joe? Watch it close at the highs of the day. I want to take a look at OBLG. I'll come back to this in a second here. I need to close out some of these tabs. Don't need those anymore. All those SEC filings. No. There we go. AGFY. Nothing. OBLG. It's slowly climbing. Power is slowly climbing. Okay. Interesting. And then POWW. Yeah, 5%. Yeah, not bad. Huh. Penny stonks. OB. This is one from last week too, right? R7. Yeah, this one from last week. Markets look to extend on this rally, blah blah blah. Yeah. Anyways, right. So INPX is still sitting in that same range, guys. Right. So help, Pam. What's your question though? Right. What do you in at? What do you need help with? What do you need help with? Climbing on the. He never came back. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's still fighting with $9 here, so still in that little box. He's trying to get your back. Unbelievable. 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 Anyways, OBRG, let me take a look. Yeah, that thing's at the highs of the day. No, not quite yet, but yeah, it hit on this candle, then backed off, right? So, I wish it wasn't up for 45% already. R7 there. I wish it wasn't up that much already, you know? I mean, like, it just seems like penny stock strength central, though. Like, all of these names are pumping, and yeah. Anyways. What's up with Brandon? What's your position in that play? What's your question? Spy is trying. Is trying. Let's see what happens here at the bottom of the box again, right? At the 20-ish. See what happens. And then I need to quickly close this out as well. Uh, 6 hours, 870. Followed by, okay, cool. And then, two points. 6 a.m. Okay, perfect. It's going crazy. I know that thing had some news last week. I know they had some news last week. Nuts is at that. Okay. Let me take a look. RBT. Those guys had news last week, and it's what is that? 1061.30. It's not bad. Yeah, I'm not sure why it skipped like that. Honestly, Brandon, I'm not sure why it skipped like that. Right, that thing was selling off all day today, and then just skip. Why? Having a all you need to know is that the shorts haven't covered a single share of what stock, Musty? What stock? The shorts haven't covered. Got smacked down at $1.47. Yeah, it really did earlier today, right? All the way to $1.07, $1.06, and then it's slowly recovering now too. So slowly recovering there. That's not bad. Has a gap to fill. Peter, ouch. A gap to fill where? Netflix? A gap to fill? Yeah. Yeah, no, Peter, again, that would be like an earnings play. I think that's what he's looking at, like an earnings play. So I think he's scaling in early on the daily. Yeah. Holo's trying to gain some volume. Okay, Holo. FOMO, Solo, Foxo. Not bad. That's all the way down there, though. Yeah, Shannon. Yeah, these candles are very weird. Because the stock itself is all the way up there. All the way up there. Netflix. Netflix. That's impressive. Like what Netflix has done today is impressive. That's pretty damn impressive. Right to that resistance there, Peter. Right, 350, 250. Sorry, right. So like right here, right, right there at the bottom of the BJ box, right, the yellow box. Yeah, right. So it's filled that twice already now, right? And I'm sure this is what you're hoping for, right? So that's what everyone's hoping for, right? Right. Debski from there, Debski from there. Will they do the same thing again? We'll see, right? So, but then again, that would be like an expectation into earnings there. So, in terms of like gaps to fill, yeah, I see what you're looking at. I see what you're looking at. There's a reason why that circle is there. So sometimes I will just do these random circles because I use like these candles, like Hakinashi candles. So like I can't see these gaps anyway. So I would just put like circles to kind of map for the future, right? So, anyways, Netflix 350, 250. Keep saying 350. Anyways, Netflix just had a fat red candle, by the way, right? Fat red candle, fat red candle for Netflix. Damn, it's scared of the line, pizza. Uh, Bunch of useless goods. Yep. Look at that. Netflix is absolutely going to the wow. Damn. I'm telling you, like, just call me the stock crasher today. If you need a stock to crash, just say, hey, hey, Blaze, can you put some, you're up $200 now, Peter. Nice, monies. Let's go. Yeah, like Netflix just said, excuse me, what are you saying? Netflix was saying like when bridge is what was saying like resistance, right? 350s. Virgo, stock crusher. Anyways, now we'll see what it does tomorrow. Obviously, that's going to depend on the S&P and whatnot, and then earnings. Right, so that was a fat red candle though. Like you went from red to up $200 there. That's pretty quick. Anyways, INPX is slowly T-Rexing, guys. Right, again, slowly T-Rexing. That thing has just been slowly dipping. Yet still, again, like still kind of holding at the box, kind of. Right, so we'll see. Yeah, it's been a very nice ride, Virgo. Like all day today for that thing, right? So it's been going all day. So like it dipped at some point. Yeah, of course. For Netflix, yeah, yeah, very nice. So that's what she said. Well, speaking of yeah, I dare you to put ATX on and crush it. Musty. We basically did from $4 though. Basically did from $4. I don't know what to tell you. uh, anyways, that's what she said. Anyways, yeah, Spy is slowly retracing that too. What's Bitcoin at? Yeah, crypto's done well today. Crypto's done well. Don't tell me. Mm, adding a. There you go. I need a new playlist. I need a new playlist. A new playlist. La, 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 la. What else? Do we have a playlist? How about we do some rap tunes? Oh, that's what you should. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Anything else here? Anything else? AGFY? Yeah, not bad, right? So again, AGFY is still holding down $1 level, Vince. Hopefully you're making some nice monies in that though, right? So yeah, AGFY slowly. ACOR just stalling here for now at 80 cents, right? So which is not bad. Anything else? Again, Netflix is still slowly selling off. Well, kind of bouncing now, right? Nuts is at 92 cents. OBRG, yeah, might be an interesting watch. Is that your next victim? R7, that's your next victim, isn't it? Next victim. No, no. And INPX is just doing some weird things here. It doesn't want to give up, but it's slowly selling off already, anyways, right? So, Vince, no, good job on that. Good job, good job, good job. Good jobs. Yeah, exactly, Jameson. 150%. Yeah, that's impressive. That's impressive. I mean, because INPX doesn't want to give up. That stock is strong, 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 strong. Like after hours, okay, yeah. No, it's a very strong stock, right? We've had a bit of a sell off there, but it's not giving up. So yeah, again, back into the box is what it's doing, right? So it's not sure what it wants to do. Mostly says when someone asks me if I have a job, I'd tell them I'm a prostitute. Every day on the market. Oh, I'm glitching. I'm glitching. I'm glitching. A little bit there. That's funny. And you're paying for that? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I highly recommend Vaseline. I don't need Vaseline anymore. I don't know what to tell you, Musty. I need to plug in my phone to plug in. Peter, are you sure want to do that? Are you sure want to do that? Fall into say, okay, cool. AGFY slowly. Let me take a look at that stock. VOXR. Why do I keep looking at this stupid stock anyways? Because of Peter. I mean, it's green today, Peter. It's up 3%. Look at that fat green candle. 1 cent. I mean, highs of the day. Ew, look at this. Yes. Yes. All you need is Hugh in there, Vince in there, Pop Malo in there, and this stock will be pumping for you, right? So, yeah. Highs of the day, Peter. Highs of the day. Yeah, nice. Musty, it's not funny, but it's funny. Like, oh yeah, yeah. It's not funny. And you bought all the shares. There goes INPX. INPX, some red candles. Right. So again, I don't know what that thing wants to do there, but yeah, a little bit of T-Rexing going on there for INPX. INPX. You have a whole bunch of shares now, Peter. You're gonna own the float on this stock, and I mean that would be a good thing, right? And Peter owns the float, guys. Peter owns the floats. VOX. So he's the whale of that stock. No, it's the float on that though, Peter. It's 40 million. They're 40 million. It's 40 million. So that's why it's having a hard time breaking out. If that thing was like a 2 million float, yeah, that thing would move. Nuts is T-Rexing. Okay, nuts is T-Rexing. T-Rexing. Nuts on nuts. There you go. Okay, guys. Again, there's a link at the bottom there for yeah. Assume your position. Assume your position. Providing open with filings exactly, Pablo, exactly. Yeah, after hours. Yeah, that's true too, Peter. You can buy one share after hours. Like, create a little bit of a one share at a time, Hugh, and thrust the stock on your own. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. All of the I need to send an email to take 10 to 12 days. No one to make it at the exhibition. Okay, cool. And there goes INPX. INPX is at $9 again. Like, it's just in the box, out of the box, in the box, out of the box, right? So back to $9. Right. So hopefully a rally for you. R7, hopefully a rally for you in the last bit there. But again, whenever I see candles like this, I'm a little bit skeptical, but R7, pray to the gods of Valhalla this candle holds. You better get on your knees and start praying. Start praying, because yeah, pray holds above $9 here. Because chaos. No problem. Is how to sell. Is that thing at the highs of the day yet? You better pray. R7, start praying. Pray harder. Pray harder. Harder. Pray harder. Pray harder, because this thing is gonna crash, isn't it? Yep. You better keep praying. Keep praying, because you can already see the volatility on these candles, right? Yeah. There you go. Sacrifice a goat. Hurry. You better pray hard, because pray these candles are not scam candles. You want to see these candles start closing above like $9, right? It's looking a lot better than someone rub your chest. light light some incense. Let's go. Yeah, if that thing would just pump to $12 and get you out already, you can just move on, So none of these games. La, la, la. Just pump it already. Yeah, no. Again, it had a little sell-off, right? Again, resistance, a bit of a sell-off to the 50, and then bouncy bounce. So yeah, see what it does here above $9. Full of like musty, not the ice. Damn you, damn. Wow. You guys are not nice. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, the membership link, come join us in Discord. The membership link is at the bottom there from Diamond. So, it's wanting to go. Keep praying. Whatever you're doing, R7 is working, so keep doing it. I need some more Not nice. Come on. Here it goes. 950. Here it goes. Right, Peter. Right. Let's go for $10 already. R7 is she's counting the she's taking first class now to Jamaica and the Wicks. Let's go. Anyways, again, keep moving that stop loss higher, R7, right? And it's wanting to go. Look at that, 970. Damn. Nerve is losing more lows of the day. Nerve is wow. Yeah, sometimes when these stocks have negative news, honestly, Pablo, you just stay away. Because you never know, right? You just never know. Like you said earlier too, like, past performance isn't yeah, there you go. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Just break $10 already. $10, $10, $10, $10. $10. Yeah. Nerves. And so there's nerve. Let me see. Mm, 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 mm. Lost my money in the damn mark. Yeah, I mean, like a lot of people do initially though, like lose their monies in the market. I mean, initially, I mean, like constantly, right? So yeah, $4 on Friday. $4. That's when R7 got in on Friday, because I know she was asking about it in Discord. I mean, so la 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 la. Again, so if you're not a member yet, guys, come join us. Come join the party, and yeah, come join the party. Join the party. Many times this market is one of the most difficult markets to navigate. The survivor storm will be experienced at variance, navigate calm waters. Exactly, Hugh. Exactly. If you can get through this, like this chaos, and when the market does turn around, you will be in a better position. To whenever that comes, yeah, whenever the market gets easier, right? So, because the market does get easier, right? The times when you buy whatever you want. I mean, like 2020 was 2020 to 2021 was pretty right for a lot of people, right? You could buy anything and it would squeeze, meme squeeze, AMC squeeze, anything squeezing, squeeze, 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 right? So yeah, not necessarily not now though, right? I mean, now we're seeing massive green candles and rock pulls, and you're standing there like, what just happened? Damn, I just went from up 100% to minus 100%. How did that happen so quickly, right? So la, 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 la. Easy buddies. It's called Tada no money. You know that gif, Diamond? The gif with like the is it a cat or something sitting like, I don't know, and then putting the two hands out. Yeah, that's the yeah, like WTF. That's like last week I like, right? So that thing goes from minus 20% to up 100%. You're like, let's go, baby. Minus 20% in 5 minutes. Yep, that's how that works. It does that. Asking for a friend of virus. I don't know. From doggy to I don't know. um, have been learned and mistakes are not repeated as frequently. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. 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 This thing is wanting to just go though. Wow, that's impressive. Impressive. La, 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 la. Oh, interesting. I didn't drop more. Ready for the other way. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Oh yeah. 25. Okay, cool. From the highest daily variation of the small temperatures on 11, 550, okay. Huh, interesting. Michelle, do you know, like, do you not get out of these things, Michelle, when it's not working? Like, are your hands made of diamond? I'm asking for a friend. I'm asking, Michelle, are your hands made of diamond? Like, if these things are not working, do you not get out? Adding some to your homework due to be March due to be completed March 2023. Trading places Beverly Hills Cops and 48 hours, 48 hours, 48 hours. Okay, sounds good. And one and two. There's two different movies of that. One and two. Okay, 48 hours. Okay, um, sounds good. I don't have time for this, Michelle. AERC. Ooh. I want to look at that. And OBRG is not too bad there. It's slowly pushing towards the highs again there. So that's not bad at all. Netflix is below 47, Peter. So you should be up more on those puts, on those Netflix puts, right? So puts and puts and puts. Netflix to the bridge, right? So Netflix is selling off into the close here. So yeah, nice. Anyways, um, nuts is at 89 cents. Let me take a look. Another one for you. Meat. That one sounds very familiar. I think I've seen that one, but I don't remember though. AERC. I'm pretty sure I've seen that one. Yeah, AERC highs of the day. Not bad. Not bad. Interesting. Uh, the dollar is okay. But do I know? I've been lucky this year so far. Yeah, I mean, luck is always going to be a part of it. Really, like luck is going to be a huge part of all this. It's huge part. Cinda, is that code for I slept through that one? No, the name sounds, I don't remember it, but the name sounds very familiar. Pablo, where are these movies available on? Because yeah, because the last one I had to get it on I had to look it up on YouTube's. I had to look it up on what is that? ABTE will be better than the INPX. He said that Red Med will be better than you know. It's one thing for like, what is that, Jameson? Is that a brand new stonk? No, it's not. It's just not. Interesting. Sure, what platform they're on. He just tweeted RedMed. RedMed will be better than RedMed will be better than uh and the stock is at what, 52-week at lows RedMed. I'm looking for have these guys done an offering though? That's the question. Have they done an offering? Approves 1 for 50. So they've done a split. That's fine. They did an offering in July. Previously, warrants are plans to merge with. That's different though. That's completely different. Yeah. Put options. The tail stock is hitting 52-week lows, and he's like, yeah, it's gonna be better than. I mean, it does have a. Again, I just like watching these things just because it's to see volume is coming in, right? So there's no volume here, right? So there's no volume quite there yet, but that float is tiny, right? So yeah, we'll see. If these guys had done an offering, I would watch it closely. But this could be another APRN, right? So October the 14th, Red Med cheers to $20. This will be chasing chased to $20, and here's the stock hitting 52-week lows on Friday. Yeah, he's been trying to pump the stock for a bit now, right? And it's just been going down and down and down and down. Stock that will not crash in 24 hours, please, and thank you, Michelle. Well, well, Zella's not gonna crash in 24 hours, Michelle. Just kidding, 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 kidding. October 12th. October 12th. I never dips every day. RedMed, 1 million share float. Will pay very nice. October 12th. Stock, new lows. Yeah, DD's puts, DD puts, DDS puts. Okay. Nah, nah, nah. Yeah, no, Michelle, it's because, yeah, you've been busy though. Yeah, you've been busy. Most of the names are sockets. Why, Michelle? Why? That, like, it went from 40, 30 cents, Michelle, to 90 cents from last week. We talked about it all of last week. All of last week. You were busy. It was posted on Twitter, Michelle, at 30 cents. You missed it. It was DDS puts. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll leave it up so I don't forget. Can't even pump the same float in his tweets. I know. No, Zach Morris is for the most part. Mm, he's for the most part, like, people don't listen to him anymore. Obviously, well, case in, like, the stock has been going down. You're looking for some puts on this. Why is this damn stock so expensive? I bet you the option chain for this is going to be rubbish to Jameson, right? With a stock that expensive and the volume like that, I bet you that will be rubbish. 337, that's a triple top there. Yeah. Mm. BDTX, DDS virus. I mean, this is another stock that's coming off 52-week lows, right? All of these stocks, 52-week lows, and then a bit of a bounce, right? This one really hasn't bounced yet. The float isn't bad, the volume just isn't there yet, right? So, have these guys done a split? Because I mean, they are above $1. Have they done an offering though? Their monies to halt, reduce workflow. Clears application. That's all the way April. Shares rise pre-market April. Interesting. Yeah, expensive, and, like, yeah, I bet you the open interest in those things, or like just the anything on that, right? So it might be a problem. BDTX. You're waiting for the spreads to close on those the options, yeah. Looking, he looks like the poster for who? Wow, Michelle. Wow. Interesting. Red Medis, yeah, it's because saying he said that, Pablo. Wow. Uh, no, I almost want to like watch, put it up on the watch list. And Red Med, yeah, yeah. I don't like it because they haven't done a split yet. It's slowly pushing up there. Actually, I feel like people are, yeah, slowly pushing up there though, right? So yeah, we'll see. If that stock was at $1 there, Pablo, maybe 37. No way, really. Burner account or bank holder? Oh yeah. Wow. OBRG. Yeah. 37 now. Yeah, 38 cents here almost, right? 61%. I guess like we get concerned about like 45% R7, but some of these names go for like 100% easily, right? So yeah, not bad. Right? I mean, for example, ACOR is up what 157, 40, 57, 56%, right? So that's impressive. So again, being up 61 is not like the most impressive thing. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's okay, right? So it's going to go for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. Yeah, it's pushing, right? So it's pushing 38, 64%. Uh, Michelle only likes stock that stuff that's about to crash below like $1. Jameson, stuff that's about to crash below $1. DXY, DXF. Yeah, that one really is interesting. Then again, ACOR here is just bumping back to 90 cents here. 90 cents, highs of the day almost. Yeah. Run tomorrow, pure life. Not sure. If you're up nicely, secure those profits, and then come back tomorrow and then we can go again. Make sure you actually like that name. Let me take a look. I haven't looked at it yet. DXF. Mm, Financial Holdings Limited shares. I will kindly leave. I will kindly leave the room before. Yeah, and his 3 million followers. 3 million followers. Listen, it's going, isn't it? It's going to bot and shorts know it. Unbelievable. But that dude just doesn't. Sam, what's your position in top? From 12 to 8K. Just one. Honestly, like virus, just one. Like you're not asking for too much here, Like just one. I just need one of those. 12 to 8K. and you're rich. Just 1,000 shares. That's all you're asking for, isn't it, virus? 1,000 shares. 1,000 shares. Michelle? Yeah, I don't know. That's not a regular stock though. That's why I'm saying like I will kindly leave. That's not a regular stock then. I mean, it's not bad like what it's doing here now. But it's also you're not just watching a stock, you're watching like you're watching more than yeah. Anyways, you know what I mean. It's up. Sure. We got into top at $6 and see your red on that play then. Yeah, you're in at 635. Oi. See your red on red. Right, that thing crashed hard today. I mean last week too it crashed, right? So and it's sitting at I think make new lows. Yeah, it actually made new lows and then recovered. Wow. I mean, the fact that it recovered today is not too bad of a sign. So hopefully it turns around for you tomorrow. Um, what about tops? There's not a whole lot I can say. You're just hoping that it recovers tomorrow. You're hoping. Ooh, I want to go back. That SPAC was fun. You remember that? FRGE? I know. This is one of Hugh's favorite SPACs. It's scary to look at some of these. It looks prime. Kraken does. Kraken, yeah. I'll take a look. Oh, Crown, yeah. Crown, yeah. It's scary to look at some of these SPACs and like realize they've gone from what $47, $47 to $1.40, $47 to $1.40. Damn, there's a bit of resistance here at $1.80 highs of the day. So my goodness, wow, 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 wow. Michelle says Forge can suck it too. Michelle, what happened? Let me take a look at Crown. So Crown, Michelle, Crown. Say Crown. Okay, and Crown. I know we've been looking at this one for a bit now. Yeah, it looks primed. Yeah, I mean, like Only concern is the after hour activity, honestly, Jameson. I don't mind where this thing is sitting at now. Order na, 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 na. Yeah, like only concern is just holding these names overnight. Like this, that's where the opportunity comes from sometimes. But damn, these guys could announce a split and this thing's down at 19 cents. Quite a since float has changed quite a bit. Just a bit, just a bit. Maybe a DSPAC that Michelle says it is back holding. Yeah, probably. Yo, Alex. Yeah, no, we might have to watch Crown. Like again, maybe one of these mornings and see what the momentum looks like, Jameson, into the close, and then tomorrow morning. I just I mean, probably Pablo, probably. I mean, there's a pretty good chance that something that Michelle is holding is gonna squeeze. I mean, she's holding everything you could think of, every sector. L financials, uh, Foxo, uh, insurance, IMPP energy, Zella, trash, um, Forge. Forge is what again? No, that's Forza. Forge is I don't remember honestly, but these Spacs. Okay, cool, right? Everything. I mean, like she's holding everything you could think of. So like, at some point, one of these names will rally. So it's just a matter of time, Michelle, and uh, and then one of those names will bring you back to life. What a list! What a list! Wow, Michelle, unbelievable. Um, Basically, something's gonna give. Exactly, Michelle. Something's gonna give. Yeah, she's Yep. I wonder if she's holding nuts too, but I don't know. It's really holding up well, even though no comment, Pablo. No comments. No comments. No comments. ACOR. Let me go back here. Yeah, no, ACR is an absolute monster, guys. Wow, 175% here. Damn. Damn. Wow. 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 Go, go, go. Yeah. I mean, it's going for $1 here, right? 92. Yeah. How's the banana? The banana is still here, guys. I only ate half the banana. I ate half the banana and I gave up. Like, I gave up. The banana was not, I don't know. I gave up on the banana. Anyways, that's what you're holding, Michelle. Uh huh. Uh huh. Now they're gonna halt it at $1.10. $1.10. Yeah, that's impressive though, Jameson. Damn. And this is like that's kind of the reason why we maybe want to pay attention to um, a name like Crown, right? So again, they did. When we looked at Crown, we looked at ACOR at the same time ish, right? So that's another name that we could pay attention to, right? It's not a massive float either, right? So, but again, it's just difficult holding these names overnight, because I mean, as much as that thing could open up 100% tomorrow, you could also open up minus 50%, right? So like it's yeah, Crown, yeah. So we'll keep a close eye. I'm holding a Brazilian. Let me look up the filings, Pablo. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I'm pretty sure I looked at the SEC filings already for Crown. I don't remember what I found. Yeah, this is Crown. I'm sure there was something on here. Yeah, that's Crown, right? So something about this is old news though. So I'm not sure why that was dated October the 5th, but September is when let me just look at this last one here. September the 1st, Crown, blah 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 blah. It's a close below. Indicates that for the third, the Nasdaq. Okay, let of non-compliance from Nasdaq. So again, like unless Crown explodes here soon, it's coming for Crown, right? So is it for email purposes? Second one here. Ayo, Crypto Archie, Ayo, Alejandro. Second one, BLAISE. So again, they got a letter from September the 1st from the Nasdaq for non-compliance here for Crown, because they've been below dollar, right? So blah 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 compliance before February the 28th, so 2023, right? So they have to get above a dollar at some point before February 2028. 2023, blah blah blah. So that's basically it, right? So whenever they do the offering, they do the offering, right? So in balance, yeah, SPY in balance in 20 minutes. 20 minutes, musty. Unbelievable, Jameson. Unbelievable. So that level to watch 180, 180. Okay. $1.80 at $1.80. There you go. No, see how good good Crypto Archie. How are you? How are you? Yeah, I mean, like, we'll still watch Crown though, right? So we'll watch it. Maybe one of these mornings, Jameson, it will pick up and then just go, 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 go. So I think that would be the perfect, you know. What are my thoughts on Rumble? Rum. Let me take a look at Rum. The one that does look good for now though is OBRG, right? So slowly pushing there. Rumble. -6% on the day that the market is rallying. Damn. Rumble's below $10 now. Wow. What are my thoughts on this? My thoughts are that this thing looks like absolute rubbish. Anyways, I'm just kidding, but not kidding. But it does look like rubbish, right? So, um, again, it's hitting 52-week lows. Like that thing is hitting lows that we've never been to before. So there's really not a whole lot I can say about this until like if it finds a base and starts curling back up there, right? So, not sure, right? I mean, maybe 760 for this thing, another dollar dip there, but I'm not sure, right? So when you see candles like this, there's really not a whole lot I can say because we've never been here, right? So now you're just kind of guessing, right? Oh, you know, just yeah, nice grinding. Yeah. So wow, for all the hype that Rum was getting, I didn't expect this thing to break below $10. But then again, it's a SPAC. SPACs on SPACs, right? Sometimes with these SPACs, you want to make sure you are you want to make sure you're very, 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 very careful, please and thank you, right? So, anyways, again, I keep looking at like LMAO, right, into the vote tomorrow. It's just been stuck at $9 here, which is not bad, right? And then the other one that I've been looking at is Peter's favorite, this one here, so DFLI. Yeah, I'm not quite doing anything there yet, right? So I mean, are these candles forming some higher lows? Maybe, kinda, I guess, right? So some higher lows for these candles here, right? So see if this thing can gain momentum at any point here. Diamond, I want to see the momentum first. What is he waiting for? What is he waiting for? I need some thrusting here, right? No, need some thrusting there. Again, those candles are trying to form some higher lows, so see what happens. SNES. Yeah, that one sounds familiar. SNES yeah. Um, that's another penny stock that's been going to the bridge, and that's hitting 52 lows today. Yeah. Oh, still a stable coin. I wanna get put 80 for a trade. I know. Is that one? Just main criminals, huh? Yeah, Jameson. People want the. It's been a slow day though, so yeah. Small float, no volume yet on SNES. Have they done an offering? Yeah, they did one in that was November 2021 though. It's a long time ago. So again, I'm sure a split is coming at some point for these guys. um, why are you watching this, by the way, Matthew? If you don't mind me asking, just because when someone says, "What look at this stock," there might be a reason that I'm unaware of, and that can be a really good reason, right? So in Tennessee, freezing. Oh, it's getting cold, isn't it? Getting cold. Yeah, hit 52-week lows and then back to green, which is nice to see, right? So, but yeah, Matthew, let me know. Let's go, Jameson. Let's go. Still looking like a ski slope. Yeah. Usually, they work out in a couple of days. They do. Sines. Okay, sounds good, Matthew. Yeah. No, thank you very much for sharing. Thank you very much for sharing. He never gave you a reason though, like why he was interested. No reason. I mean, again, so like some of these stocks hitting 52-week lows have become a common theme, right? So, yeah. Um, right? So SNES might be one to watch. Oh, weeks, oh, weeks. Yeah, I mean, like SNES might be one to watch. Might with Crown, right? So CRKWN. Yeah. And it's just concerning when like all these stocks are doing splits on splits on splits. Let me take a look actually at the stock here on the facts on facts. That's not what I want. Well, I think I pulled up something else. That's why. So ALF? ALF? Okay. What did you get in now, Jameson? Your worst entry? Oh, notice of delisting from the oh wow. All of these stocks honestly have notice of delisting. Just starting to curl a little bit. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. I mean, out of the basement. Okay, yeah. I mean, today's the first day it's doing that though, right? Today's the first day. Also, again, if I really zoom in here, you notice that there's already a notice of like non-compliance here, right? So this was when September, yeah. Nasdaq sent all these penny stocks non-compliance letters, right? So failure to continue listings rules, blah blah blah, right? So. What is that? Invite to attend a meeting on October the 12th. October the 12th meeting. The meeting regarding special business and conduct a special meeting notice of you're entitled to vote on special meeting and any adjournment, continuation and postponement thereof of stockholder as of blah blah blah. Each holder of the common stock number of preferred. Okay, cool. Meeting of immediate prior to meeting. There's so many of the same words in here. Special meeting, blah blah blah. The importance of our whether okay. Take a look at Blue Water. Yeah, I mean Blue Water was posted in Discord last week. Right, last week. And then so October 14th. Departure of directors. So someone's leaving the company. Is increase the number of shares. Is that 40 cents now? R7? Damn. The plan incentive. They're planning on raising shares, aren't they? 6 million for. That's a lot of votes. 6 billion. Interesting. Increase of number of common stock available to plan for 3 million shares. Blah blah blah. Yeah, penny stocks. These guys are gonna do something at some point. We'll see. Let me take a look at Blue Water. Blue BWV. Interesting. Yeah, that's another one hitting 52-week lows and back to green. Right, Mustafa? Right, $1.20 today, and then balance highs of the day actually, right? So yeah, 52-week lows to pump, right? So not bad. I mean, all these penny stocks are they're taking turns though. So the reason I keep looking at these penny stocks is because I would not be surprised if one of these things go overnight, right? So whether that's Crown or like Synestec or like um or the other one, right? So like OBLG, yeah. So I would not be surprised. Out of the basement. Out of the basement. Blue water. Yeah, I mean we'll see how these things are. 20 minutes left, guys. 20 minutes. 20 minutes, and then the market is closed. BBIG. Um, BBIG is I'm telling you that BBIG is the is where you go to save your money. Like put your money in BBIG. BBIG would never lose their money. I'm kidding. I mean, in the last month or so, it's just been stuck here. BBIG. Yeah, I'm sure these guys are waiting for a letter of non-compliance here soon too. Well, I mean, they have it, but I mean, like, I don't get BBIG honestly. This is why, like, like when I take a look at BBIG's management team, I'm like, I see a criminal there, I see a criminal there, I see a criminal everywhere, right? So that's what I see when I look at BBIG management. I've seen the pictures. Uh, mm, until this thing starts pumping, we can FOMO, but other than that, I mean, like, how can you like go through like like what are you waiting for is my question. So like you've gone through the lawsuit, you won the lawsuit, you're this is why they have jails. Like you've gone through the lawsuit and everything, you won the lawsuit, there's a new CEO, and you're just doing the same rubbish. Like you're basically doing the same rubbish. You can't even file an earnings report. Like, you can't file an earnings report, so what have you been doing the whole time? I don't know. Thoughts on long calls for AGI before reverse split? Logan, no thanks. No thanks. Mac, what's Mac? uh, is that another penny stock? No, that's just a stock running. That's just a stock running. Yeah, highs of the day here though. R7 highs of the day, and it's not a massive float, right? So not a massive float there. It's hitting resistance here though, right? So same level that it failed at last time at 460, right? Against the 50-day moving average of $4 here. So see if we can close above $4 here. It's not bad at all, right? So not bad. Ooh, DLFY is trying to run. Let me take Toba says it's not. Mark. Oh yeah. Oh wow. Damn. Again, so we've been watching this stock all day today. Well, not watching. DFLI. That thing just popped. It just popped. My goodness. It's going for $10 here. Why? Again, this is what happens like when it has a 300,000 float, guys, and it's halted up. It's halted up. The float is 300,000. Like it's not a whole lot. It takes very minimum like volume for this thing to say, you know what? Here we go, $10. Right? Let me take a look here. The ask is $12 already. $12. My goodness. No, I see. Let me see here. $12. You forgot about it? Oh yeah. It says no, that's delayed, Musty. That's delayed, if I'm not mistaken there. So damn. DFLY. DFLI. Let me see here. 1050. So again, it's moving. Nah. Halt it up. Guess who's in at 7:30? You bought the absolute bottom, Peter. You bought too early, Peter. You bought too early. Too early. No, it hasn't. No, and that's what I've been looking at all day today. Right. That's why I had all these SEC filings up there today, Hugh, because I wanted to make sure these guys actually had monies, right? So, do they actually have monies? Is my question. Do they have monies in the bank? Right. So, if they do, then okay, cool, and then we maybe have nothing to worry about. But it's dipping after like it's the bid is not $10, right? So, see if it goes back up as the anti you did. I mean, like, it's pretty easy to do though, Pablo, isn't it? It's pretty easy to do. So pretty easy to do. Peter says, "Stupid dragonfly, dragonfly, Jameson, dragonfly." So again, this thing was posted in Discord over the weekend, right, in the Trades Ideas channel there, DFLLI, right? So I don't know if you've been watching that and you got it, maybe congrats. But if not, well, next one, right? So if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Last time I run to 1160 Jameson. Yeah, I know. Yeah. What's the bid? I'm just looking at the bid. So the bids is just 1020, 1050. It's slowly moving back up there, right? So search for Dragonfly Jones, like just on Google's. Okay. Dragonfly Jones. That's just a video. I don't want to play this video before I get before I get in trouble. But I'm just gonna look at. That's a really. That's who this is? Oh Lord. Okay, this stock is gonna squeeze then. It's gonna squeeze. I got in it, it's gaining momentum. Discord link. You have to be a member. So if you want to join Discord, here's the membership link. So become a member, sign up for Discord access, and then you get the Discord link. So Martin Lawrence, okay, that's really funny. Yeah. And once and thrust. So yeah, if you want to join Discord again, the membership link is at the bottom there, right? So come join us in Discord. Come join us. The bid is currently at 1050 still. Let me see. Uh, mm, mm. OBRG, what is it? Is it's moving? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Martin is funny. He's a funny dude. I like him. Look up Alf. Yeah, that's the like Alf as in like oh the TV sitcom. Okay, does anyone remember the TV show? Okay, Alf. Okay, okay. I thought you were talking about like the stock because the Alfie stock. Alf. TV show. There you go. Why do all these names are watching today? Like Stab is loading. Yeah, Stab. I just saw Stab trending on like on Twitter there. So I'll take a look at Stab. One of the Stab. Yeah, I wanna take a look at Stab. Amola. Okay, cool. Stab. Because he thought how to eat a cat, not to what? Oh Lord. Oh Lord, oh Lord. I better leave that page before jail. Anyways, is running now? Why is everything running? Why is everything pumping now? Again? Yeah, musty. I will crypto is let's see what happens when the market closes, musty, and then maybe I will look at some of these crypto names. But other than that, Yeah, I feel like I've been waiting for DLFI quite a bit today, so I just want to watch this for a second. Alien life form? Okay. Virus? Are you seeing this from Diamond? Like, how to what? Damn. Um, Mac? Yeah, I know. Mac. R7 mentioned Mac, and it's the volume wasn't the best, but it's yeah, not bad. Let me get a different playlist going here. Uh, the beats. Ooh, let me try this. I don't think I've listened to this. Come on. Okay, do better. Was the entry? Yeah, I think so too. They just consolidated all day at that level there, Hugh, right? $8 was the entry there. All day today, Hugh, right? Just consolidating at $8, $8 and $8, and then boom booms, right? So finally sent it. That's a quick rally there. We'll see what it does into the. It's not. It will not be unhalted. It might not unhalt till after hours, right? So we'll see. Hopefully it's fun at least. Hopefully it's fun. We can play with it, right? So, uh, I'll rock it out. All right, it's getting us. I'm not trying to keep exit. No, 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 no. La, 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 10:30. So Stab signing up non. Okay, I see the news for Stab then. I see the news. Looking like a real. It's looking real loader-ish. Like you want to get in. It's too. If you're not in already, I don't think it's gonna get. I don't think it's going to get unhalted before the market closes, right? So for the that was an alien life form. Oh, Jameson, that's what it was. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Na, 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 na. Mm. Has the partnership news waiting to drop? Partnership, the bid is only at $10. So we'll see what happens when it gets unhalted here. We can maybe watch it into after hours here, and then yeah, and then watch in Discord. Yeah, the bid is $10. See if we can maybe consolidate $10, right? Hold that level. Maybe that might give us another opportunity. Might consolidate curl, right, and then send it. I know. Yeah, Diamond's been waiting for this all day today. Yeah, Diamond, congratulations by the way. I know you loaded the boats. Diamond loaded the boats at 7:33. Basically picked out the bottom on the stock the other day, right? So, and he's been waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. So finally, congratulations, Diamond. Right? So, hey, I just thought it was interesting to watch. Like at 300,000 floats, that's it, right? So it's different for some of these SPACs to maybe crash because I mean the float grows, which this will obviously do as well. But initially, right? So like I feel like people get excited about that micro float. So yeah, right. So again, we've looked at all this stuff, right? So this is the SEC filing page that Pablo sent me, right? So just wanted to look at some of these filings. So just wanted to see some of the owners, right? So and yeah, and that's more Dragonfly filings there. I just wanted to see the monies they have, Diamond, because I get concerned about these names overnight. Market 6 minutes, 6 minutes. You almost don't want this thing to like. You almost want it to just unhalt after hours and maintain the momentum up. We'll see. I don't know. Um, AMV get the battery from AMV Get the battery from a DFLI? That's where they get the battery from? Sure. Sure. How about this? Pure Life? What do you mean, how about this? What's your question? What is your question? In morning, let me know ASAP. KG, what do you mean? Puts or calls print in the morning. Puts or calls for what? For the S&P or for what? For SPY? Yeah, I did. I did, Hugh. I did. I think I've closed down a few of these. Somewhere, one of these. Some of these are that, but this is the following page that yeah. So this is August the 17th. This one here. So I think I've already. Let me take a look. Yeah. So this is what we looked at earlier today, right? So I don't know if you guys remember us looking at this, right? So I wanted to look at this later today as well. So all I was able to like just see is like just holders, right? So I wanted to see a lot more than that though. I wanted to see a lot more than that. So I'll take a look. I know there's some more filings, so I'll take a look at more. Than, yeah. I mean, some of these guys have like pretty big positions. 35% holding. Blah 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 blah. No, Pablo. Yeah, no, I wanted to look at the other ones. Because I know they had some other stuff on the website as well. So I just wanted to look at some of the other ones there. Yeah, no, the 10K. Yeah, I know. Yeah. So the last 10K. Yeah. No. I don't think they had one on the website here, anyways. Though. Or did they? Yeah, I don't think they did. Yeah, all I looked at initially there, Pablo, was just like beneficial ownership and stuff like that. So I haven't really looked at the other stuff. They won't have pull up. They won't pull up for me. Yeah. Oh, they don't pull up for you. Okay, we can take a look at the stuff after hours too. Click all forms and look for 10K all forms. Okay, let me go back then. Let me go back. Okay, so let me go back to the first page here. So there's nothing on this first page here. Yeah, because I never got past the first page here. All I saw was just this stuff, like just ownership stuff. That's all I was able to go through. And then I just keep going. And like all of this stuff is not the entire. Pablo says they're killing me. No, it's there we go. There we go. It's at the bottom of the final page there. There we go. I had to go 4 pages in, Pablo. 4 pages in. 4 pages. Guess who hit the corner? Pablo? I did. No, that's not what you want? Unbelievable, Pablo. Unbelievable. Pablo, send me a damn link. Let me see here. Oi. La 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 la. That's the same rubbish. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm looking at the wrong one. Pablo? Okay, let me go back. Okay, let me go back. Let me go back, okay? Let me go back to the let me go back. Not that. It's a played safe on this one, yeah. Market opens, market closes in less than a minute here, so 45 seconds. Pablo, thank you very much. See, I just want, I just wanted Pablo to do it maybe, right? So let me see here, copy. There's a link. Thank you. Thank you very much, Pablo. Thank you. Yes. Okay, perfect. Perfect. I like that. Thank you. That's what I want. Also, I need to open up a tab here for look above. Yeah, no, thank you very much, Pablo. Also, I just need to open up a tab here for DFLY for on like Market Watch. Wait, what am I doing? Not gonna. This is not, is it? Is it after hours now? Yeah, market's closed. And the thing is barely moving, is it? Nope, it's not. Yeah, it's unhalted here. It's not even moving. Right, so yeah, I'll take a look at that other rubbish. If this is not gonna move, almost back to green. How nutty! Oh yeah, Peggy can thrust. More dumpage for nerve. And honestly, when there's bad news, you just stay away. Uh, yeah, there's nothing happening here. Is moving down. Yeah, like that. These guys just halted the damn thing into the close, and then an absolute waste of time. You know what's what rubbish. Yeah, see if we can hold above $9 here and get back above 10, and then go from there, right? So maybe 870. That's what it's at now. Look at this rubbish. They basically ruined it by halting it all the way into after hours. Watch. Now we're gonna go back and stay at ATX. Absolute piece of POS. Yeah. Done 10% after hours. What does Elon tweet mean? I haven't seen Elon's tweet. What does the tweet say, Logan? Virus already. See you tomorrow. Catch you in Discord. See you tonight in Discord. Right. So maybe at some point this thing might like figure it, just kind of settle, and then we can play with it, right? So and then go from them. Yeah, smash a like, guys. Hit that subscribe, and if you're not a member yet, see ya, virus. Yeah, join us. The membership link is at the bottom of your chat there. So I mean, it's getting a lot more volume than it was getting during like market sessions though. So like the volume is right. So would have been nice if that volume was actually pumping the stock. Maybe it's gonna go from red to green. Right. So either way, most of you guys are still green on that name anyways, right? So unhalted in after hours. Oh, I need to respond to all of that. Oh, it's slowly pushing now. The volume is coming through now. Can you get above $10 though? That's the question. Can it get above 10? Ooh, 940. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Okay. Can you get above $10? That's the big test. Can you sell off and get back above $10? And then we can talk. If not, chill out. $9.40. Nope. Well, I guess. Oi, Jameson is moving after hours. ACOR. KG, you're asking for spy puts? I mean, like, the market's closed. Well, not closed. Yes, still have 15 minutes left. But I'm not sure, honestly. The S&P is sitting in the middle for me, so I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. Yeah, so again, puts closer to 370 would have been nice. Calls closer to 360 would have been nice. So it closed at that. Is that like your favorite stock today, Pablo? That's your favorite stock today, isn't it? That's your favorite stock. Let me go back here. I need to close out some of these rubbish names. So much rubbish there. Yeah, I'm not honestly not sure. I thought I had this open at some point. That looks familiar. Nope, 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 nope. Balance sheet. Okay, cool. Perfect. Perfect. That's exactly what I want. Uh-oh. Huh. Uh, uh, I started to see some things that are hmm. Yeah, well, this damn thing better pump quick. Better pump quick. It better get to $30 tonight, and then so tomorrow morning or whenever or something. Right on. See your lineup, criminal lineup in the. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Damien, have a wonderful evening. Hopefully this rallies for you. And Hugh, oh, be quiet. Be quiet. I don't see anything. I want a rally. I want a rally. That's all I want. I want FOMO. No, I mean it's not like it's gonna be done tonight. What are you laughing at here? Don't laugh. I yeah, well I had to leave that page right away, you know. I had to leave the page and come back to the stock. We need the stock to rally very quickly, please. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. It's going for $10. We need the squeeze now, please. Please. Please go up. $20 after hours. Acan is going. Okay, good. Acorn is also going. Crown is up 2%. Yeah, all of these penny stocks. Here we go. Come on, give us $10 already, right? 20,000 in volume. More, 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 more. Yeah, Hugh, it's damn it, nothing to worry about. Nothing, damn it. No, it's just the way like the numbers look. The shorts on all these Jameson. Yeah, I don't know honestly. These guys always find a way to screw it up, right? So it's going for $10 here, by the way. So yeah, see if we can clear $10 and just send it, right? 10, 10, 10, 10. I'm going to stay on your side this time. Pump it. Let's go. Come on, pump it. Quick, quick. Hugh, we don't have time. The plane leaves in a week. The plane leaves in a week, so you better pump it quick. 990. Here we go. They broke $1 after hours. Wow. You just want to see monies on on the sheet, you know what I mean? Just want to see monies. You want to see money flows. Yeah, no, see, I want to see this thing break $10, yeah, and then send it after hours. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, options? No, they're not. They're not. They're not. They're not. They're not diamonds. So it's just on like most of these packs. Nothing to see here. Just pump. Nothing to see, Hugh. Nothing to see. Just pump it. Let's go. Is it you in at nine? You in at 980? 980? $9.80? Helpless? Be careful, please. Be careful. It's breaking $10. It's going right. So just be careful, please, and thank you. $9.80. Damn. Wow. Mm, yeah, it's trying to hold $10 here. So 1020, 1025. More, 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 more. Wow, you got in at 980 helpless? Wow. Ballsy, ballsy. DMLI shorts haven't covered yet. The room price will come out in 1 hour. Devin, uh, wow, it's back to red. Damn. We can worry about the rest later. Pump it. Here, the rest will come later, right? So, red med is spiking. Yeah, I see some stuff about red med actually. Double. I feel. I feel like running away. No, no, Damien. You okay? You okay? I promise. Yeah, yeah. So, no, again, it's not something that like it's not something that like you have to worry about like right away. It's just yeah, not something you have to worry about right away. Um, I think the most exciting thing now is that the momentum is there now, and it's a low float, right? So people might pump it all night long, right? So which would be exciting, right? So plus you're in at $7, by the way. So right, Red Meta, yeah, they do have news. Red Meta actually does have news. I just saw the news, and then I completely ignored it because I don't know why. I don't know why. Red Med raises 7.6 million through completed at the market facility. Blah blah blah. So they're basically raising monies, right? So Red Med, yeah, is Red Med the same? Is Red Med the same stock that Zach Morris is pumping? Yeah, that's the same stock, right? Yeah, the same stock, Zach Morris. Yeah, damn, 18%. Wow, Favo. Zach Morris is gonna be spamming Twitter like, "I told you so. I told you. I told you. I told you." Okay, but anyways, yeah, pump it. Yeah, exactly. Right. So Red Med. Wow, that's not too bad, is it? Yeah, yeah. I think we're going back down on the. Are we not updated here, or am I not updated? I don't think we're at. hmm. Yeah, there we go. So it's finally catching up there now. Yeah, I bet you this stock is going to be annoying like all night. It's just going to be skipping prices like that, right? So then is a the only thing is that Zach was pumping at a higher price than it exactly Pablo, exactly. Yeah, I wish that thing would stay above $10. Nope, nope, nope. Look at it go. What is the bid at now, anyways? Yeah, 880, 880, 880 ish. 912. Okay, thank you. Yeah, mine isn't quite. Mine just gives you like the bid and the ask, so not the actual price. Yeah, I can see pushing above $9 again. Then you're so scared. You sold it at $10. Okay. I'm so scared. Helpless. Yeah, I mean, like it's a microflow that's extremely volatile. So taking your monies and running, D. No, that's okay. Right. Congratulations, D. Keep making those monies, and yeah, have a wonderful evening as well. We'll see you in Discord. See you in Discord and whatnot. Let's go, D. Let's go. Yeah, anyways, guys, I think yeah, we should be good, right? So we'll watch this in Discord all night tomorrow morning, right? Hopefully gap up tomorrow morning. If not, well, it is what it is, right? So uh cents and breaking $1. Imagine I know, like honestly, Jameson, I know. I'm annoyed with that one too. You get to turn the lights off, please. I beg, please. No. No, no, no. I don't want to turn lights off, please and thank you. Let no lights off. Yeah, this stock is just gonna sit in the corner and watch furniture get repossessed. Diamond? No, you're sitting upstairs. Yeah, it's not even like close to you. Yeah, no, keeping it is running after hours. They had news, so Redmed had news. So, anyways, yeah, Not bad, right? Travis, have a wonderful evening. Yeah. We'll watch these names in Discord, guys, and see what happens. I'll run to the bathroom and then I'll get some food and then I'll come back and watch some of these rubbish names. So again, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. If you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Have a wonderful evening, all. Thank you all very much for the support. Hugh, have a wonderful evening. I know you're not going anywhere. Jameson, have a wonderful evening. Pablo, have a wonderful evening. Diamond, have a wonderful evening. D, have a wonderful evening. Keeping it. Have a wonderful evening. Travis, have a wonderful evening. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Help us. Have a wonderful morning because it's morning for you. Gary, just momentum, Gary. Just momentum, right? Just momentum. That's all that is. Fiji, be safe. Be safe as well. Be safe, please and thank you. Be safe. Matthew, yeah, looks pretty good on the crypto side. It does. Okay, I'll take a look. I need to get some food, Pablo, and then I need watch something. Okay, I would try. I would try. Try, and then I also need to update my fantasy, Pablo. So yeah, helpless. Have a good night. Have a good night, Hugh. Let's go. Has more in store? I hope so too. I hope we get a rally. One easy step, one easy step. Yeah. So if you want to join us in Discord, the membership link is right there. And then if you have any questions, send me an email. Emails at the top of your screen there. Have a wonderful evening as well, Matthew. Much love. Expected to reach. I'm not sure. Joe, have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful evening. Erin, have a wonderful evening. Virgo, have a wonderful evening. Michelle, suck it. Anyways, bye guys. Bye all. See you on Discord. Jason, behave.